Shit. What? Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we roll the dice and see where the story takes us. And hey, we're glad to have you along. Previously, we left off on a pretty precarious situation for our adventurers. But let's run down how they got there. After an amazing rescue attempt on their vessel against Captain Taggart versus one of the few family members of our very own Rail, they returned back to the island for a well-needed rest and relaxation. Plus, with a few of them knowing that the Crimson Moon was coming, the Red Moon Bruin, which is a full moon twice a year. It also lines up with a full moon of the normal moon for Faerun on this particular evening. So the lycanthropy curse tends to have its own issues during this particular time frame. They prepared themselves for a night of possibly some people feeling a little bit locked away and others running free and wild on the island. Upon the moment the red moon started to reveal itself, the party hears a loud your storm god telling you to turn around. As the
That's not a storm cloud.
As they look up, and the moon itself. Now, mind you, these sounds had reached them. They did not actually. I would say that they did not actually see the moon itself shatter. But as looking up, they can see the effects of the event as it is cracking and falling apart from their purview. At the same time, the tower itself reacts to the red moon. And we're going to go ahead and switch over to the camera view so that the viewers can see how the tower reacts to the red moon as a crimson aura flushes over the tower and its stones that actually react to the light of day and night. As far as the party is understanding of these stones, the stone itself that rests upon the dais, magic is either nullified or enhanced one way or the other, depending on the light itself. This, in turn, may be causing a little bit of an issue with the effects of the Crimson Moon. Maxwell, shifting in the midst of trying to hold off Kuruk, his bear form, hears the sound of cracking and popping with his keen senses across the tower, from the tower entrance, and rushes towards the stairwell. And that's where we're going to begin tonight's session. What are you doing?
I'm already up the stairs.
I'm gonna say that you're in the process of running up the stairs at this moment.
Grab the door,
Okay.
throw it open, I look at Ryan. Someone's shifting, and I just fucking dash.
You passed me on the way in. I had just gone outside.
Yeah, you're standing at the front. You're standing at the front door.
Yeah.
And
You're
Charlotte's
halfway
already
between,
like fucking struggling, flying off, like straggling, like her form is almost completely taken. The red moon enhances the pure lycanthropy shifting ability where it just like takes over. You have a little bit of leeway because of your control over the curse itself with your blood maledicts and the ability to control the blood itself that is cursed. As you get upstairs, what are you doing?
When I get up the stairs, do I see anyone?
With your, what's your passive perception?
A lot. 28 in this case.
Not in Kuruk.
That's 26, just minus
26. Okay. So you look, you glance over and tell him what he sees as you're leaning against the.
I'm kind of stretching out. It almost looks kind of like I'm hungover. I'm just kind of like breathing heavy, leaned up against the anvil and the workbenches around the forge, and I'm just. Oh.
You alright, Ryle? I had bone breaking up here.
Yeah. I must have blacked out or something.
You look down and you have the bottle in your hand.
This thing.
You can't. You're not able to actually like move.
You kind of see like my muscles like tense, almost like I'm bound.
Oh shit. I'm going to suggest me and you go step outside away from the tower. I think the moon's having an effect on you.
That might
You finally feel the urge to throw the bottle.
be a good idea.
You throw it at Maxwell. Roll me an attack roll.
It sails over your head.
Smashes against the wall behind you.
I know I deserve that, but buddy,
There was no liquid in the bottle as it smashes up against the wall.
No,
It's completely-
I didn't throw that at you. Maxwell. Something isn't
You watch him
quite.
puff out like it was an echo, disappearing. Like you've seen his echoes vanish multiple times.
Did you lose control of one of yours?
He's not there.
He's not?
Yeah.
No, there's nobody there now.
He just vanished out like an echo.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
I-
like he just dismissed his echo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just glitched out of existence.
I'm gonna take a
that's
deep
not
breath.
Let me
I'd like to
perce-
roll perception with using keen senses.
Roll me a perception check.
Wraith Shadow.
Probably at this point, I've at least made it.
Yeah, now you're
Lost.
you're up the stairway and you bump into Stephanie as she's coming down the stairway. So both of you. She's
At this point,
she's
I'd like
right
to
here.
move.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then I would say that Orion would be coming up the stairs right here at the same time. Like,
Do you want to leave that block there?
Hmm?
Do you want to leave that 2x2 block?
yeah, that's part of the wall in the second floor. In the second
Okay, just
second
ditch it.
the front the door right there is just to show you where the entrance is
No,
to the
I
bottom
get
floor of the
that.
tower. Yeah.
What's with this block?
Yeah, you
That's-
want to leave the block.
That's
I-
what we were just talking about.
That's what I'm
dog.
saying. You want to leave the block here? We get to the door's not there.
Right, right. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Does it look bad?
It does
No.
on screen. It looks like a weird block.
It could have been painted, huh?
There's no door there. It's just
Okay.
a window.
You know what?
Slam that down.
I got an idea. I want to
They
fix
don't be
that.
so loud.
Could be a 26.
Listen closest to this. As I thought it was.
What the fuck is that? It's underneath. Oh,
It'd be better if we did this instead.
Sure.
Looks good to me.
Better than the block.
Okay. So you have a space.
What's with that weird thing with
Hey, look, it's Nicholas.
Oh no.
That's not Maples. That's
What did you
You're
do?
just out talking to our
26.
trees.
Okay.
That's stupid twin.
Oh,
You are.
VP, honestly.
Your sense of smell is engulfed in a saturation of iron in the entire tower. There's no semblance of where it's coming from. It's just like
iron as in blood.
blood iron. Like it's almost like it's seeped into the stone in the walls, into the ground, into the door behind you. The bottle smell, the pieces of the bottle. You can feel smell the aroma of it. It's so pungent in the room that you can't smell anything else but this strong stench of iron.
Sucks when you have a great sense of smell.
Now you get to decide what you want to do.
Murder that one.
Probably watch for a little bit longer. Wait. Let the anticipation rise.
What's going on, Tabor? Or Maxwell?
I heard shifting. Someone's bone was shifting around similar to something like me. It originated on this floor and Rael was there, but he turns out he was an echo version of himself. Was dismissed.
Wait, what?
I think Rael of the moon might have more effect on him than he thinks as a
I
damn
need you to
deer.
roll a dominance check real quick.
No!
As you're doing that,
And you get to roll both of them because you have Kurok's sheet.
as you're doing that, you begin to hear the sound of boots on stone echoing through the room. Like somebody's walking just out of eyesight.
That's Kurok's. I'm gonna give myself and use my last Raven's recall for my roll.
Already.
I know, right? Burn them up.
Uh-oh.
I like to chip in.
You using this for inspiration or are you using it for a reroll?
No, I'm using it for the D12.
Oh, the
Okay.
12 bonus? Okay.
Inspiration. Roll a 12.
Luckily made him use the same. Uses the same stat for dominance, or no?
I think his stat was whatever. Well, I think it was a 17. I think what the number was.
So he uses his intelligence.
Okay. I don't remember what stat it was. I remember the number.
Okay, so. Rock wins.
Okay. Now, I don't know if you've actually got the role play as Kurok
No.
yet. So what is Kurok's reaction to this
Is there-
as Stephanie is questioning him?
Was there a
All
physical
of-
change?
He's midway through shifting, and it's
So-
not.
At this point, the shift. Tabor stops resisting the shift because he's no longer in control, so he
Right.
just grows.
Oh,
It
shit.
just becomes this.
You see her kind of step back. You smell fear,
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
but it's not.
Rock looks over to you. He goes, "Something ain't right."
She's like,
Hello,
she's
Kurok.
kind of like tightening up her stance on her shield. She actually goes ahead and goes into a defensive stance.
Don't
Slides
I'm
her
like,
hand back.
Don't be
and
aggressive against him. It just
Mm-hmm.
alerts.
lightly caresses the handle of
She
her
should just be
hammer.
glad he has his own sentience. This is not a wild beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, she lightly caresses the hilt of her warhammer that she's got clicked onto her belt.
Yeah.
Stephanie hears a deep inhale from the side of her neck.
She jumps to the side. No.
Damn.
I'll look over. I'm like, is everything okay?
It's just fucking place is creepy, and the big bear's not really helping, to be honest.
You once again hear the sounds of boots on stone.
What's the lighting? Is it just a?
This you've got this. It's a really deep red glow. It's the stone.
Okay.
For some
The
reason,
stone seems to be emanating a light as well.
it's pushing. It seems like it's pushing through the walls. Like the walls aren't stopping the light. There's no shadow from the red that's coming off of this
I
stone.
understand. Okay.
Is there any way I can investigate and track the sound of the boots on the stone?
You can try. Roll me a perception check.
Someone out there.
Fucking dope.
Got a greater
I was gonna
cloak
say it
of
out loud.
invisibility.
I mean, okay.
I'm not
know
questioning
he
her. I'm
does.
just turning.
Yeah. You and
19 plus 11, so 30.
okay. You. I would say that if you want, you can try and roll a stealth roll to try and manipulate where the sound is coming from, based on. You would have to beat that roll though.
Sorry, Kurok's not a
Probably
prey,
super
he's a
easy.
hunter.
Uh huh.
It's
You also can use Rail's powers to help to assist in this in other ways too.
okay. Well, in that case, as you're kind of turning around to identify where the sound is coming from, you see Rail standing next to the identification table across the room, kind of behind where everybody else was
If
looking.
he breaks that,
What's
You see Stephanie start breaking across the room real quick towards him, like,
what's everybody doing here?
Rail, are you okay?
Question. Can I attempt to target him with a blood maledict? Because since,
is that what you try to do?
yeah, I'm gonna give him mark.
Doesn't take hold.
Not real.
I would say at this moment, no, I'm not.
Can I use an
She
action?
pauses as she gets to the edge of the table, like, wait, what? And she's got her hand fully on her hammer.
You guys can see me like all of my muscles are like flexing
Which
against
echo?
myself.
Which echo?
I'm currently standing there, wielding two guns. And
Use an action real quick.
well, as you're
What shift and look to lycanthropy master.
Okay.
as you're watching me flex from across the room where everybody has their backs turned, you hear the sound of the hammer striking the anvil. The very clear, just ping.
Rail, what's going on?
I would love to tell you, but, and as you watch, one of my right hand is actually going to come up, and this is the revolver of warning, and I'm going to shoot a bullet at your foot. About as close as I can get it to it.
Roll an attack roll.
$21.
It beats my AC.
Yeah, so if it beats your AC and you're not actually trying to hit it, you do manage to accomplish the task that you're doing. You actually feel the graze like roll off the side of your boot, like almost a perfect shot.
Rail, put that gun down.
That's a
And I'm
great suggestion.
I'm aware that his guns are usually put away on an echo, because he's usually got the greatsword with him, and all of his other inventory, armory.
That and he does not have the shield, which he cannot have out of my bag.
And he's missing his shield.
Use again, you hear the sound of the hammer hitting the anvil. Ting!
I'd like to use predatory presence and try to roll a dominance check to get this thing that's clearly hiding and using these echoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my draconic form, starry form.
Stephanie's all like, I'm okay.
Yeah, you guys are like,
Everything
you guys
is
are like,
fine.
So whenever he does this, because it says
And as you turn around, you switch to your starry form, you hear steps, like scrapes of steps coming down the stairs behind you. And as you turn around,
Joe.
you hear, "Hey, what's going on? What the fuck?" And everybody's like, there's like a dude with like half of his face is swollen.
Fuck. Go back upstairs.
Huh? Okay. He turns around and he starts walking back upstairs.
a 26 on the dominance check as Croat goes, "Come out, little bat. I ain't no prey." He tries to taunt them to reveal themselves.
Okay. Dominance. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Not you.
as who?
The character you're playing. Actually, both.
He gets a 19.
It's versus whatever he rolled.
26.
And I got a critical 1
Okay.
for 4.
Okay. Now, what's Rail's reaction to this? Because it's targeted at both.
It's what a
26.
it's a taunt.
No, dominance to get the person to show themselves.
Oh, you see me like tense up even more as the other gun like brings up and bears on Kurok. And at this point, Rail's eyes are like wide. He's like, like he can't hardly breathe, and he's actually going to make an attack roll from the airburst.
At the same time, because the other individual comes out as well, but it's Rail.
Oh,
No,
oh yeah.
you like it is the character sheet,
Uh-huh.
but it looks like Rail.
He'll be standing next to.
It would be the one with the shield.
Okay, yeah. He'll be standing next to Forge.
Um,
17, 29 to hit.
It hits. Question: the airburst gun, is it magical?
it's kind of like a monk type weapon.
You take 12 piercing damage.
Reaction, rifle surge. He moves up, makes an attack roll.
At who?
The echo that shot him.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Reaction moves half his movement speed, which is. I can't do that again though. But
Jumps over Stephanie.
Yeah, just like rolls around
Superman
Stephanie.
punches.
You're seeing all this stuff
24 to
going
hit.
on, so
That is.
Alright. Plus 8. You said I took what, 12?
Yes.
Alright. I can't do that again. Sad.
Would take 12 damage.
No. 12 points.
are you still there? Or are you
Slashing.
gone? Are you still there?
Which one?
The one he attacked.
Gun echo.
He's there just barely. As you did that, I didn't move at all. Like I took the blow and didn't move.
You see the wound open up and start pouring out a little bit of blood.
That was unpleasant.
Okay. Are you doing anything?
I'm just kind of taking it in. Something's
Yeah.
going on. I'm not entirely sure what it is.
And as you guys are all looking at the echo by the identification table, the one standing by the forge picks up the hammer and hits the anvil again. And then he disappears.
Almost looks like an echo vanishing. Dave.
17 for perception, because I'm jumping through the air.
Okay. You see a hybrid form raven-like creature coming towards you in the Crimson Night.
Like, which way towards me?
From the tower, directly towards you. Not like coming at an angle or not like trying to skirt you or anything else, coming directly
Chasing
towards you.
me?
I wouldn't say chasing you. And it doesn't look like they are. Looks like it might be slightly in a hurry, but not like.
Okay. Well, I can't change direction, so
Right.
I have to go straight or. Looking. Do I notice the moon is broken?
Yes. Yeah, you heard the crack and the break and everything else too. The sound of the explosion.
Weird shit happens. Okay.
It'd be like that
It'd
sometimes.
be like that.
Weird.
That doesn't seem to faze me for some reason, but I keep jumping. I'm gonna go ahead and shake off the fear. Something's not right. And I'll go ahead and break it off and just kind of like come to the ground.
Okay. And as the form like skirts over the few trees that are between where you are and everything else and lands in front of you, and you can see it's like there is a predatory presence there, but at the same time there's some sort of like
I would react to that as
well.
my own.
Let me finish. There's you get the sense that there's an intelligence still there holding it back, and you hear, Dave, you went back inside. I think something's wrong. And she's like, you can like feel her tensing up.
F this thing, I'm on. I'm sprinting back towards the tower.
Okay, you have to
'Cause I
actually.
assume she's talking about Tabor. That's Tabor's.
Yeah.
The Charlotte.
Okay.
So as we're standing there in this face-off.
supposed to leave the town.
You guys watch as I'm sitting there struggling with these guns in my hand, and all of a sudden, the gun pulls back,
Yeah, boy.
and I can't. Somebody
And I'll
stop!
Actually, I'll do a thorn whip.
Okay.
That's stuff with the indignity of shooting yourself.
And then right before the trigger pulls, the echo is gone.
It's just whips thin air then.
Yeah.
And then you hear, and then
You and me both, man. I'm.
The other is going to cast. He's
gonna
going to
get him.
cast fear.
Okay. On.
As soon as the echo just
Right.
it's one person.
I believe so.
I'm
You
gonna
can cast it higher than
I'm gonna cast it on Orion.
Another thing. This particular entity is old enough to know the smell of blood that can't be magically jacked with.
Mhm.
Like he knows. He can tell. Because they're from that lineage is from a time before.
Mm. Let me look at your spell.
Who's he
To
doing?
me. What is it?
Orion.
What's
Just
the-
double checking if it's not
Will
AoE.
save?
That's what I'm checking right now.
What? Saving
Actually,
throw?
it is a 30-foot cone.
Oh, it's a 30-foot cone.
It depends on what spell, who's casting it, and what spell it is. Because
It's
like,
fear. It's a
Because
it's a
most-
30-foot cone,
It's D&D Beyond, yeah.
and it's a wisdom saving throw. So
So it works.
it's a natural 20 for 29.
Nice.
yeah, you should.
No thank you to being afraid.
So
Uh,
if it's a 30-foot cone,
yeah,
then it would actually be
You could do
all
everyone.
three of y'all.
depending where you're standing.
26, 18 plus 8.
So you save.
Okay.
We'll save for Stephanie.
She doesn't have to take it. She's not affected by it.
Stephanie's like, what?
I got
Shit.
She's like,
proficiency in wisdom.
she doesn't even
save.
feel the effect come
Uh-huh.
wash over her because it's like a magical like thing. But she's
Ow.
you can already tell that she's already
Afraid.
yeah she's already in the state in the frightened state.
I'm going to shift a moat from Beacon of Hope to Unwavering. And as an action, I can extend First Light in the Darkness forward, glow 30 feet. Allies within this range are immune to Charm and Fear. Dispels magical darkness.
Did you just put it at the center of the room?
What? It's on me.
Oh, it's on you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it follows you. That's nice. Or a mode.
okay.
This is the worst thing to do against a vampire that relies on fear.
So I start glowing.
Well, it's magical fear too. Like that's right. It's all
It's
all forms
charms and fears.
Of, okay.
It's the effect.
Still make the save.
Good. His charm sucks.
Okay.
Room is now lit with bright light. A little closer to y'all.
Actually, what does that do to the light?
It's not daylight. It's just bright light.
Oh,
It's actually it's
just adds
it,
to the
it
red.
is a bright light, but it's kind of drowned out in the red.
Yeah, I was
And
like
the
the
crimson.
red's pretty intense. It might be not enough.
Okay. So what's everybody doing? What's Karuk doing?
You would like to continue hunting the sounds
Okay.
of the steps.
I would say at this point in time is probably a good moment to actually roll initiative for this for what's going on. You see why I like this music for this.
It's very intense.
Expeditious
Okay.
retreat. How much would that add to us?
You basically get dash.
Dash is a bonus action.
Yeah. Basically, think as you're moving as
I need rail and the other.
action dash, bonus action dash.
You ready?
Hold on. Yeah, rail first.
He gets an unnatural 20, and I have a 13.
Okay. Wait, I meaning rail?
Mm-hmm.
Orion.
So I had a
19.
15 plus 5.
Okay. Maxwell.
Natural. Max or Karuk?
It's the same.
Okay, a natural 20.
Dave.
What, initiative?
Uh-huh. You still have to figure out where you're going to be whenever you get, if you get there in time.
19.
Shows up, the room's just covered in blood and pieces of body everywhere. What happened?
I didn't add Stephanie to it whenever I did it, so I have to add her. Okay. Okay. All right. I guess that means that it's his dex is higher.
About 20?
Huh? His dex is higher.
Fuck. Bullshit.
So, as everything kind of goes quiet for a second, from the top of the stairs to the 3rd floor, you guys actually see Tag appear. Tag's like, well, ladies and gentlemen, these aren't the sort of games that I usually like to play. Mine are usually more whips and chains and all the things that excite me, but when the new boss is in town, you know what they say. And
Beetlejuice.
Tag is actually going to cast Fireball. At all 3 of you.
I'm so glad I'm not here yet.
Roll dexterity saving throws. And Stephanie does have to roll that too, because it
Yeah,
actually
maybe.
is. She has advantage though.
Okay.
Okay, roll damage. 31.
Yeah. Just a 15.
Okay. What's Stephanie roll?
Stephanie?
Doesn't affect her.
A 7.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, she gets to add 4. 11.
Okay, yeah. You two fail. You save. Of course. A 31.
Joke
Roll
around
damage
in
for
between the
fireball.
flaming,
It's
what is it?
8d6.
8d6.
dancing through it. Laser dance.
5, 6, 7, 8. Never rolled this many dice.
Right. She's also got. She was in a defensive stance, so she's going to take half damage.
I get to eat Tag. I wonder if that gets me moats. Karuk wanted to eat him. He said it before. It's now my time to shine to try to eat him.
33 points of damage.
You should.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to eat him.
We should definitely surgically remove Tag from our friend.
Okay. So you take half.
Wow.
Stephanie's.
33.
So it'll be 16.
What's your DC? Or does
I
it
can't tell you.
Does an 18 beat it?
No.
Try to whoa.
No. The Wisp has a plus 10. It's Dex.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Are you
But
a wisp now?
yeah, the orb, my crystal, it's Wisp stats.
Well, it also. Do you have the ability on the moat that allows it to?
No.
Tag kind of flaps his wings and he's like, whew! It's getting hot in here, isn't it? And with that, it's the end of his turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
So take a break.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, yeah. You just see the bear rush over to Tag, but instead of going in for claws, he lunges with a bite, but he's going to do primal attack, his primal savagery, and his head shifts into a shark as he goes to swallow Tag and just gulp him.
Still make an attack roll.
It's
but-
still an
yeah,
attack
yeah,
roll. I'm
no,
gonna
I
bite
get it,
him.
I get it. Yeah.
I want that juicy
Thematically,
goodness.
It looks like
Right,
he's
it
trying
looks
to
like he's trying to
Give me
like.
that juicy magic.
fit in mouth.
It looks like a freaking shark jumping out of another body, trying to like.
Like a fish eating another fish.
The
How
19
does the
plus
audio
11,
sound? How's the audio?
30.
30.
Yeah, she just.
I get 3d8s. 3,
I turn it up just
6,
Turn it up.
just
7 plus 8. What is it, 15?
Yeah, so as you lunge at Tag, he kind of swings his halberd up to deflect you, but it's not quite enough, so you slide and you manage to bite into his shoulder, but he's still there.
How much damage was it?
15.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action for turn, I'm going to activate Rite of the Moon.
Okay.
As his whole body has just this weird aura that is, you can't see it, but you can feel it. So she's
Which moon?
I'd have a choice. I don't know.
Go with the
What are
red
the
one.
options?
Red.
There's only 2.
Red.
For the thematical purposes, we'll go off of the red moon.
Bruin.
Bruin?
So your current, you can choose between either psychic or necrotic damage because of the red moon.
I'm gonna keep it psychic.
Okay. So it's a white. It's white in color. The reason the blood siphoning stuff like that or whatnot, necrotic. So. Okay.
Instead of dealing damage, you heal for that attack.
Oh no.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. Orion.
No, I don't have a mode in that. I've had the mode in the rat area. That's without moving,
You
can
said you
jump
were
30
going to put
feet.
it in the red.
I unlocked it. I haven't moved it into rat.
Oh.
I moved it into like
I'll just do a guiding bolt.
Okay. On
Does that affect
which one?
mental
On
sight?
Tag.
We're gonna eat him. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna separate him and make
It's
him
a
our
natural
bitch.
20,
Fuck.
It's
It's like 12d6?
8d6.
8d6.
Golly.
4d6. Gliding
It's
bolt's
like another
4d6.
fireball.
I thought it was 66.
No, it's 46. I think. I thought it was-
Unless you're upcasting it, maybe.
You can upcast it for a d6 per spell level, but you have to claim. You have to save before you attack.
that was really close, bud.
I went for the
saw
phone and I felt something.
Now remember, you do have legendary saves and legendary actions.
Yeah, I'm keeping track of those.
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's being smart and
Roll
letting
damage.
us waste our stuff on
Yeah.
tag.
I mean, if that's what you would do, that's what you would do.
Well, we haven't seen Big Bag yet.
Have you?
No. We've seen Tag and Rael.
We've seen echoes. One could assume he's testing the waters on our party's fighting capabilities.
34.
He probably knows.
Tag dissipates.
God damn it.
You just
Don't worry, I can hold him still while you eat
Head
him.
comes back to the bear and he just looks over Ryan and just.
Anything else?
Eat him.
You want to move? You want to?
No.
Okay. Dave, are you just moseying or are you dashing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All
Right.
right.
Nothing's around me, might as well.
Okay. When you as you're dashing, you can see the tower off in the distance. There are sounds of something going on. You hear the roar and the snap of a bite. The door is on the other side of the building.
Go through the balcony. That's too far. No, that would be so longer.
Okay.
I don't know which one would be faster.
At the
Oh,
front.
you are on the second
Front
floor,
door.
right?
Stephanie continues to
Either
stay
way.
in her defensive stance. She sees you guys attacking Rail and Tag disappearing. She turns and she actually kind of steps away from you guys as well. Like, gives herself a little bit of a distance. to
I
try.
don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, she really does. She's like, what the shit? What the shit? And
Never seen you all change.
her action was to stay in defensive
Oh,
stance.
it's gonna roll. Sorry, let me get my familiar on the board as well. I forget.
Okay.
This doesn't go after you.
Oh, do you want to do the same turn as me or its own turn?
You know, you on your turn.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't do anything then. I just forgot.
It's a surprise turn
Okay.
for your wisp.
Rail. So typically, this would be a turn for your echo, if you had one available, but I don't know if you currently do or not.
There's 30 echoes
no.
in the room right now.
No. No, he is
Just
limited.
can't see
He's
one.
limited to what he can do. I'm not that much of an asshole. Okay,
Alright.
it's his turn.
He is going to reappear right here. And Stephanie is going to kind of feel just a finger up her spine.
And she fucking clenches up, and you like almost like the hair staring on the back of her neck. And
And as that happens,
but she turns. She's still in a defensive stance.
and then he's actually going to take a shot over her shoulder with one of the revolvers at O'Brien. Plus, does a 31 hit?
No.
No,
Sorry,
not this time.
it's an AC threshold.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I gotta hit within the AC.
You gotta roll an 18 or higher.
And then, depending on damage, it might not go through. There's a damage
15
threshold.
Reduction. It's a wonderful thing.
Then, as a bonus action,
He does have multi-attack though.
oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Yeah. Well, as a bonus action, he's actually going to summon this echo over here by the forge, and he's going to cast from that echo's position.
What are you doing? You can do an attack action, cast a spell.
Does it
Part of its
Oh, it-
attack.
does it say that he can cast a spell as a bonus action?
Can you use a bonus action to summon an echo?
Well, I mean,
As part of the
I know.
summoning?
No, it's just 3 attacks. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you can't. You wouldn't be able to do that this turn.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to cast the spell this turn.
I got you.
Legendary action.
Maybe. It's written on there. That's why I was having him
Yeah.
study it before.
Actually, so yeah, in that case, sorry. Learning the character, this rail would actually appear right next to Kurok, and he would use
Kidney stab.
one of his legendary actions to use Vampiric Touch on Kurok.
No,
Vampiric
legend.
touch is
okay.
a spell.
He
Um,
it's part of
Ryan.
Yes.
Legendary actions they take at the end of a turn, whether it's his turn or somebody else's
It's
turn.
not on your turn.
Oh.
So
Okay,
you can
okay.
you can take it at the after when the creature's turn is over, but you only get 3 until it gets back to
your
the
turn
creature's
again.
beginning turn again.
Oh, okay.
So
I got
you can use them, like if he did something, and you wanted to react to that and go, okay, I'm going to use my legendary action to do this. The creature can use a legendary action then, but you wouldn't be able to use it
You
right now.
can't action
But
legendary action.
right, you also can use Rail's abilities right now too. So
Mhm.
like if you wanted to do the echo
Incarnation.
attack that you do,
Mhm.
you could do that.
Right.
Or whatever. Like I'm just you wouldn't be able to cast a spell this turn. I don't think
Okay.
with what you have left action economy wise.
Okay, I got you. Okay, in that case,
But that's actually it was a good strategy. So
Yeah. In that case, he's actually going to.
which echo, by the way? What's the?
That's returning spear echo.
Okay. Dave's over here hoofing it.
I'm just wondering who am I gonna be slapping?
He's actually going to.
I might assume it's Kurok if I walk in and see him.
He's actually just
Been there
going to-
before. Hey, buddy. I see you're out again.
You're out.
I know.
The zero session for this campaign for Dave was Kurok and Dave.
He's actually going to appear like right next to Kurok, and he's gonna like spin the spear, and he's gonna attempt to slice the back of your leg.
I mean,
Okay.
starting to get annoying.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to use. It's an echo. Won't work. Yeah, 24 hits.
24 hits everybody.
I have a 22, so it's 21.
Could have used your lucky.
I could, but I don't like to use it like that.
Seems wasted like that.
I know.
Especially from him.
I've burned two chips on Stephanie already.
Question: is the attack roll made by your character or the echo? As if it's using the echo stats or yours?
Same stats, right?
Are you attacking through the echo using Vincent or Rael?
Would you like to know?
No, in Rael, well, he would have an inclination whether or not he could use his blood maledict.
Oh,
or not.
okay.
Whether or not
okay,
it would
I got
affect.
you. This is strictly an echo.
So the attack roll is not gaining bonus of your sheet; it's using its own, or
The echo has his stats.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if I use a blood maledict like Crimson Tears on
The little guy on the stand, itty bitty.
stupid.
You're sorry, I don't know what it's called.
What?
The little spectator guy.
Oh yeah.
Hit too much, brother.
I couldn't actually see it. I was like, wait, what?
It takes 7.
For a second, I thought it was part of the map.
And then that's his turn.
Okay.
Love your turn, bro.
No, I'm about to break somebody's bones.
Maxwell. Are you keeping track of the health the echoes are losing?
Oh, you're right.
Do they have a continued pool?
Tag doesn't count.
Okay, so it'd just be.
I think it's his pool, possibly.
I thought they each had, like, whenever you summoned them, they had, like, what, just like 13 HP or something like that?
Hey, my pencil.
They used to only have one, but
Right.
No, not this one, but.
those were my favorite. You sneeze on them wrong and they go away.
You sneeze on
I didn't see you had it. Yeah.
Okay.
She said the tags doesn't count.
Yeah, because that's tag.
Yeah.
Like, he's not he's yeah.
He's his
Wait,
own
why am
beast.
I hurt?
Now, if he's gone, the familiar itself is gone right now. You have to do find familiar again to get him back.
That's twice
Okay.
now I've killed him.
I'm going to use a bonus action for Frenzy, choosing Self. I'm going to choose to Fell, give myself advantage on attack rolls, but basically it's reckless attack. Other creatures have advantage on me, and I also have. So, Frenzy, as a bonus action, choose one creature you can see 130. It must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or has advantage on its next attack roll. And before the end of your next turn, the attack rolls that made against it before your next turn is made with advantage. The cursed creature can choose to fail this save if it wishes. I'm also going to amplify it, which means the cursed creature must also use its reaction to make one melee weapon attack against a creature within its reach. The cursed creature can choose the target for this attack, but must choose one unless there's no visible targets within its reach. So, by choosing to fell, I get to use. First of all, I gotta take my damage. So I'm going to choose 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Stephanie, you're gonna let me hit him, right? Probably not.
Just do it. Forever.
Opportunity of attack. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Too much. Disgusting motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm rolling damage again. You take another 7 damage.
I took 15 on 1. Like 7.
People all do too much damage.
Now, this guy looks like you. This is your physical appearance here.
Right, Terry?
Yes.
Okay.
Does a 31 hit?
A 31 does hit.
Except you watch as Stephanie does roll around and you're attacking her instead of him with the 31 to hit. She's
Really,
she is
bitch?
actually
Okay.
she has no idea. She doesn't know what's going on, so she's trying to
Okay.
defend her dude. He says you designate an ally you can see as your ward, and Rail is her ward. When you are within 5 feet of your ward,
She dies tonight.
and a
I'm not
creature
favored.
is a target of an attack that you can see, you can use your reaction to swap places with your ward. When you do, you become the target of the attack instead of him. She's in defensive stance.
Yeah, it would be 9 slashing and then 4 psychic.
Okay. Psychic she is not resistant to. That was a total of 8.
I'm just gonna look at her and tell her to move.
Let me know what's going on. I'm fucking terrified here. Like,
Try not to get hit.
Not Rael.
roll me a persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Okay. Say with her fear and with what's going on and how this particular individual has kind of been taunting and terrorizing her behind her back, like kind of thing. You get the sense that she eases up a little bit and starts to slowly lean, turning around towards Rail, and like kind of steps to the side a little bit.
Who's been taunting Stephanie?
He has been. He's been
Oh,
raking her fear, like basically fucking with
Yeah.
her.
I thought you meant
So-
like over the.
But
past
she hasn't
few
actually
sessions.
seen him do it, so she just knows that there's some
Now I'm
weird
going
shit.
to make 2 attacks against this fucker. We'll confirm whether or not he's real or not when he's dead. He shot me. It's only fair. So that'll be 30 to hit.
That is.
Is this Vincent or is this?
That's Vincent.
Now, he does have reactions too, and some of
So
his
he
stuff.
has 1 reaction.
16 slashing, 5 psychic.
Okay.
He is going to take a reaction for the slashing damage. So as you rake into him, he, like, your claws touch him and then pass through as he turns into kind of a bloody mist.
Ew.
And so you said how much damage?
16 slashing, 8 psychic.
Okay, so he takes
16.
8.
That was 24 total.
So he takes 12. Damage. Oh, okay.
Make another attack roll.
How much damage did he take after all that? I
12.
remember I'm keeping track of that.
Yeah,
You don't have.
I know. That's 12.
Does a 27 hit?
It does.
No.
that would be a total of 13 slashing and 1 psychic.
Okay, as you do. Oh, wait, here.
He already used his reaction, so.
Okay.
You get
My turn.
no emotional response at all. Just fucking dead face from Ram. Okay.
I see you're hitting me.
Orion.
Nice try.
I imagine it should hurt.
I'm going to go up. Isn't there a smaller one?
Do you need one of the clips that goes on it?
I just need a smaller one. This one's
That one?
oh yeah, there. That's the one.
Yeah.
Right in front of the. It's just no. Right in front of your
Negative.
desk. It's just out of my reach. Yeah, that guy.
He's climbing the ceiling.
Spider walking in the ceiling.
This time I'm flying. How high is the ceiling here?
It's about 10. Like you've got 10 foot from where you're at. It's like 20 feet high. So like, it's got a really high between the floors. Like between the floors is a good long distance. So you're probably 50. If you're more than 15 feet up off the ground, you're probably touching the ceiling in this tower, in this floor of the tower.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be there.
Okay. Okay.
What's the range on that? 60. So I'm still hesitant on attacking Rail. My Wisp is going to make 2 attacks against Echo.
Go with 20s.
Fucking crystal just attacking the freaking
I know,
echo.
it like spins up and just shards of crystal shoot off of it.
Teach it to saw blade.
That's the
It
next
just,
one.
it just opens up and.
When it wants bludgeoning, it just dashes.
Yeah, just
Right.
the sharp end of it, just like fucking sticking at him.
19. 24 piece. Hit your Echo.
24 piece.
Sorry, I rolled two 19s.
Okay.
Both of them, he made 2
Yeah.
attacks with the
Those hit.
Okay. You're up next. If you're dashing,
Natural 20 to try and jump onto the ledge, and if I don't make it, I'll misty step the rest of the way.
Oh, you're going to the 4th floor, jumping to the 4th floor. On
I
the
figured it
balcony.
would be faster.
Okay.
The echo dissipates.
You.
Kool-Aid
I
Man
will
that
say
shit.
this much: you jump up to like you can jump with your double jump thing that you have, right? And then misty step, but you'll only be on the 3rd floor, and you can misty step into like one of the little slit windows, but you can barely see the floor on the inside.
I'm down with that.
Just saying, like you'll be in the middle of the teleportation circle on the 3rd floor.
I'm down with that.
God, I'll be Kool-Aid Man that shit against the wall.
That is currently
Right.
spinning.
It will not break. I will tell you right now, that wall is not gonna break.
Kami's like, I'm going through!
Cool.
She'd be like Pesby with the door. He spent 5 turns
Right?
breaking that
Getting
fucking
through
door.
there.
Can I do an insight check against
He got through it.
Rail?
Yeah, eventually.
Which one?
That was
What?
the boss fight.
Insight
for
check
him.
against Rail.
Which one?
There's only
The
one.
boss fight
Oh,
was
the other echo's gone?
Door.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Fuck
like,
that thing up.
you know,
He did though.
Rail, are you yourself?
Flies through the room, like breaks a bed when he finally
What's
gets
going
through.
on?
Are we done?
24.
It was
24 again.
caved. It's like a bullet.
I'm nothing if not myself.
There was no emotion at all, like deadpan, not even an inflection in the voice, just like.
I idea.
You guys probably all think Rail's just a fucking monster at this point in time. Like,
I'm gonna come in the room and think that's the problem.
It kind of is. He's not going to talk.
actually, I might give you a dominance check if if the eyes pick up Dave for fucking
shit.
like Maxwell to kind of try like, hold on, I might give you a chance.
We've been here before. Don't do it.
And Orion's just like, he'll live.
Wait, didn't you use your action to do an insight check?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
On the next turn.
Damn it.
Okay, Dave. So
Start
Dave
prepping. Yes.
double jumps
I believe
up.
you.
You can't quite make it to the balcony from where you're at, but you do glance. You do glance, and you do see one of those arrow slits in the third floor. Like you know that there's a couple of them there because of the light that comes in, and you get a brief glance at the floor inside the tower from where you're at. Yeah.
Hit hard. You're hitting high.
Take a couple of rolls. Is there anything on the floor with me?
Nothing but crimson light and
Feel any different?
there's a thickness to the air. You look over and you're hearing footsteps as you glance over, and there's a gentleman walking up the next flight of stairs towards the fourth floor. You see the backside of it.
It's just Jonathan.
He lives.
Who's gonna get got?
Case.
Do I hear anything else, or is that all I see?
No, you can hear the stuff going. You can hear stuff going on downstairs, but
You hear
but
me like yelling at Rail.
at
Oh,
this
yeah,
point in
that's
time,
also
Jonathan's
that
like,
direction.
"Fuck these motherfuckers! They're weird."
Well, I almost charged him
hate
from behind. I was about to just goring rush his
Get the
ass.
shit behind me.
I just
He's
imagine
so lucky right
Jonathan's
now.
walking up, and then all of a sudden Dave out of nowhere.
With a haymaker.
God. It would just die.
It would actually been from the horns. From behind.
Okay, sorry.
But
They told me about the rare
People like-
creatures, not about the Minotaur.
Okay. Anything
I'll
else?
go towards the sound
He's
of
having his
fighting.
worst day.
I guess I'll use another bonus action to dash or.
Okay, you already used that when you
Oh yeah,
used
that
Misty
was the
Step.
Misty Step. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta kill it.
Next,
Fuck that guy.
Next turn.
I've seen him, right? Yeah, I held him. Yeah, he's. I don't care.
Stephanie actually turns around and she sees she kind of sees what's going on. I'm gonna roll to see if she shakes her fear off a little bit.
She can't be feared. Oh no. not
Oh
the
yeah,
fear.
magical effects.
It's the fear effect.
She's real
She's
feared.
just scared.
Yeah, she's not just scared for herself. She's scared for Rail too. So it's kind of like a double hit
fear.
for her. And she rolled an 8 on the dice, so no, she is not. She hunkers back down into a defensive stance again, and she looks at you, looks at Ray, at the person in front of her. She's gonna taunt the both of you. So you have advantage on attacks against her, disadvantage on attacks against other people.
Straight flat. Until the end of my next turn.
I get it, but that's she doesn't know what to
straight
do.
flat for you.
Ineffective against each other.
Yeah, she doesn't know what to do, so she's trying to protect them both. Don't kill each other.
Listen here.
That's kind of funny.
She's the kidnapped.
Okay, is there an echo
Village.
out? Do you want to use the reactionary echo ability of Rail?
No, I don't.
Okay. It is Rail's turn. That's why I'm asking.
I know.
He's holding on to it.
Good.
At the end of
That's
Rail's
all
turn,
over
do you want to
right
use
there.
any kind of legendary action or anything like that?
No, I already planned.
Okay, it's Vincent's turn. Top of the round, Vincent's turn.
As he watches Stephanie turn around, he'll just you kind of see like a brief flutter at the corner of his lips, and he kind of just takes one step towards her, and he reaches out.
I'm gonna do a reaction.
Okay, what are you trying to
Crimson
do?
Tears. He's going to need to make me a wisdom save. Let me double check that. No. So, I'm going to amplify this. It's not a wisdom save, but whenever you make an attack roll, I get to roll a Hemocraft die and subtract it from that attack roll. But that is my last spell I would do for this combat.
Okay.
Which I was hoping to save one, but you can't attack her.
What are you doing?
Whenever you make an attack roll, I roll my Hemocraft die and subtract it.
Okay. That's cool, because he's just going to reach out, and he'll kind of like drag a finger across her cheekbone, tuck the hair behind her ear,
Jab into her eye.
and then
He can
But
remember.
really-
He can remember. He knows the things that Rail knows.
and then he's going to vanish.
I should have did marked, but I thought he was going to attack her.
And then
Roll me an intimidation check.
with
Advantage with advantage.
using what?
Intimidation. On
Go Bears.
on
I
Vincent's.
never had to use intimidation.
It's
Oh,
in
it's
the
a
skill.
skill.
It's a
Sorry,
skill.
yeah, I was like, intimidation. Okay.
Should be above perception.
22.
Yeah, she fucking crumbles back to the ground like there. What the fuck is going on? You know.
Meep.
Actually, I would say with that much above her 8, it.
She would get the reroll. You wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? You're right. I'm
do a
gonna
separate
use.
roll.
I'm actually gonna use the green one as a legendary save, and she's gonna save that
She's gonna
because
kinda
I don't want to
steal
take her
herself.
out of her defensive stance because of fear. Because it would, like, her moving back like that would probably knock her out of her defensive stance. So, okay, she automatically saves.
But she steals herself.
Yeah. All right. It is Maxwell's turn. Unless you want to take a
with no
legendary
target.
action. You still have a bonus action
I know.
for until the end of your turn. I didn't know.
Let's say I used it. I won't tell you what I did, but let's say I used it. It's
Okay.
something I can do.
Okay. Text me.
Fuck. I never remember to brand people. I'm gonna roll perception to find out where this fucker went.
Okay.
I'll be tracking.
Roll A's. You have advantage on this
Yeah.
too.
I have advantage if I use my smell, then I have advantage for. Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check real quick.
With advantage or no?
No, it's just a general to try and keep from being tracked where you're currently at.
26.
24.
Okay. You can reveal where your current location is, but you know generally where he's at in the room.
I'm above you.
Oh. Like, above me.
Above where you were standing.
We're gonna see something. Alright. Like on the ceiling above?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna move.
Yeah, but that is an action to make a perception check.
Yeah. I'm just going to end my turn at the moment.
Okay.
The new observant feat allows you to do the bonus action perception check instead of the +5 to your passive.
Okay. Next is Orion.
Do you look up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I stare at the.
Right?
I thought about climbing, but then I was like, no, if he moves, I might make him move.
I'll move back down. Man's on the ceiling. I don't want to get swept out if I can afford it.
I'm gonna start hucking alcohol as soon as I get in here.
He can't hide while he's on fire.
Exactly. And it'll make you smell like alcohol and not blood.
Okay. The whole room smells like blood right now. Y'all like
The whole room will smell like an alcohol, and she just starts tossing
Yep.
bottles randomly. I put an
Well, I'm gonna
extensive
hit
scent on him.
things.
Does not help if the whole room's the extensive scent.
just hit him with the bottle of
That's what I'm
liquor.
saying. I'm gonna
Don't throw.
smash it on him.
Yeah, just use it as an improvised weapon to fucking. No, fucking beer bottle that bitch, man. Fucking bar fight. Like,
If
just,
he gets close enough to me, it's not gonna be a bottle that's his problem.
Just imagine when Vincent sees Dave, he just gets the instant, stay away. Stay away from me. Leave that bitch alone.
are you doing anything
Grab
at
that bitch.
the team table turn?
I am. No.
Okay.
Casting a spell.
Called Big Booty.
No, I don't want to hit them, so I got to be more targeted.
Shatter.
Um,
I can take it.
Shatter is nutsack.
well, that's
It'd
more
be the
effective
worst
if I
spot.
can see who I'm attacking.
Fireball it. I can take it.
Now, I know he's over there.
Yeah.
I,
Well,
actually, one thing, I've got one of those. Just right where you're looking. Ooh. It would hit you.
I can
think,
take it.
I think the radius.
Stephanie's also right next to you.
She can take it.
Sorry,
Yeah, she
sorry,
can
girl.
super take it.
I cast Shell Shock.
Fuck.
It's a deck save.
Oh, I can take it.
Like, what's the radius of this thing? 20 feet?
Yeah.
So it's a 20. It's
Is
a
it-
40-foot
is-
circle
Is it
diameter.
cone or what?
Circle.
Circle.
Yeah.
Circle. Just so it's just a
sphere.
Yeah.
where?
If he's looking up, it's probably centered. Here. You got 15-foot ceilings.
With a +0 to dex saves.
Yeah. It's just
She
Is the
actually
top of
rolled
that
a
tree like the
23
ceiling?
because she's +4 for her shield.
nice.
Is the top of the tree basically where the ceiling is?
I would say so, probably.
That makes
This,
an easier mark.
right
Try.
here.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would still like the outside area would still hit them.
Mhm.
We still get. We're on the edge of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Me
having
too.
trouble comprehending this radius.
It's a little. I don't have a guide. That's that would really help you.
It's the
Where's
same.
mine?
It's the same radius as a fireball.
Okay,
Yeah.
right, but is it like a flat circle?
No,
or-
no, it's a sphere.
Oh, it's a sphere.
So it's like
Sorry.
it's like a
You
it's,
said a circle. So
Well,
it's like
sorry.
Big
like it's a
ball.
basketball or
Yeah,
whatnot
yeah.
where
okay,
the fireball
a
is.
sphere
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Here, basically, it would catch the whole room.
Yeah, it looks like it does.
Because I
But-
had actually in reality, I'd have to move back some else. I would catch myself in it.
Yeah, you're right on that. You're right on the outside of it. They would be waist, like you could see the bottom their legs.
Reaction. I give
basically.
myself the prone condition.
Now, if she had known, Stephanie could have done a shout to give you enough movement to hit the floor.
Do you have
But-
7?
I do, in fact, have.
If
Ooh, I don't have.
if I had a blood melody,
I just-
I could have moved us out.
Give me just 2 more, and I can just roll twice.
1, 2, 3. 3,
Well, how that was prepped.
4.
Oh, it's always prepped.
5, 6, 7.
Did you roll your deck save too already?
I'm rolling right now.
Mm. 102.
18 plus 13, so 32.
You can save and still take reactions at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna.
47.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 4.
So did you make the save?
Yeah, I burned all the
23,
resistance.
yeah.
Okay, you can also use the reaction to.
Well, that's for a weapon attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know if that was what. Just
yeah, it's specific.
okay. To 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that reveal him?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? Make a Constitution saving throw. You're concentrating on something, right? Presented ability.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Okay.
Don't look at me. I'm the DM.
Oh, it's still your turn.
Oh,
What's-
sorry.
Explode.
I thought you told me he could.
What is the ability you're talking about? Because at this point in time you used it, so
Greater invisibility.
okay, that's a spell though.
Okay.
He's still concentrating
I thought
on
you
it.
said he could use
No,
it
they're-
at will.
they're-
but he's
and
He
not
can
concentrating.
cast it at will.
Cast it.
Yeah,
but
their
he's
innate
still
abilities, you still got to
concentrating.
concentrate on it. That's why I wanted to ask that question.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, I feel like she'd still roll.
But I think it's only like a 12 you have to beat.
Natural
Oh,
20.
yeah.
Still invisible.
So, bitch. Here, fight these echoes. Where's Tag?
Gone. You missed him.
Yeah. I got one shot.
You're coming up next too. You'll hit the stairwell on this turn.
My crystal will become invisible.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, as I'm going down the stairs, I'll be looking for something to throw, and since I have nothing to throw, I'll
You
just
start
grab
an
2 bottles.
explosion.
Yeah.
Downstairs.
Ooh, bottles.
You feel as you're stepping downstairs, there's a bright flash of like sound, and first there's a bright flash of light, then there's a flash of sound, and then like all just the heat in the air, and it's like a crackling feeling coming over you as you go stepping down the stairs.
I just start to get excited. This is battle for me.
Okay, you get down the stairs, and the view you see is Orion and Stephanie kind of facing towards Maxwell, not necessarily directly
That's
at
shock.
him, in a Kurok
You're
form.
shocking their shell.
Stephanie is
Yeah.
looking at the both of them. She's got her shield up in a defensive stance, going back and forth. She's trying to figure out what's going on. You with your battle senses and everything else, and your knowledge of combat. She's scared,
Do a fear saving.
and she's not easy to scare.
You can't fear. Them two need to make a fear saving throw against me because I got hit by my attack. Else,
So I
actually,
see-
no, you're good because I'm too
Where's
close. I
Rael?
cancel out my own effect.
What's the?
It's
where-
from shell
Rael's
shock.
right.
It's 30
No,
feet.
okay.
Huh?
Did you say Rael's
Can't
not in
tell
the
her
room?
you're-
Yeah. So
You
we're
don't
good.
see him.
I was like, oh shit.
So all I see is Kurok, Stephanie, and Orion.
Looking at the
Yeah.
ceiling, and you just want and you see them cowering from an attack he just blasted.
Here's your character. Get your character.
And I'm looking at the ceiling as well.
Looking at the ceiling.
I guess I'll take a perception and look around for what they're looking at.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Not natural 20. 18.
18. You see anything?
Hit him with the I never trusted you. You're too hot to be good.
Stephanie's looking away from Kurok or at Kurok?
There, she's glancing between the two, trying to figure out. It looks like she's trying to figure out what they're doing.
Oh.
Oh. What are we fighting?
Fuck cow.
Roll me a
Fuck
dominance
cow.
check. Roll me dominance.
It's the cow.
I was like, fuck cow.
Roll me a
Yeah,
dominance
I mean-
check between Maxwell and Gerard.
It's not bad, Maxwell.
With a
Too
19.
bad you're not in league with Kurok. Kurok wins.
Okay. He feels Maxwell going,
Weak. And just shutters him off.
like right.
What a 14 plus
I rolled a 19.
8. Kurok
If he
rolls
was
a
trying to
17
dominate
plus
me.
8.
Alright, well, just turn my frying pan on and just kind of like wait.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I guess I'll hold
Change-
an action to throw it at the first person I can decide is bad.
Brian casts another spell. Whang!
Yeah.
Turn, I guess.
Okay, so Stephanie's turn. She can't. She has no idea. Like, she's looking around. You see her trying to look around. She's gonna try and make a perception check real quick.
Yeah, at this point, I'm either gonna throw my pan at you or you, so that kind of sucks.
22. What was that stealth roll you rolled earlier?
24? Yeah, because you did a 26 on perception.
So she turns and rolls around Uruk to the backside, stays in a defensive stance. That's about all she can. No, she used her perception, so she's not in a defensive stance right now. Okay. Actually, you know what? She's going to action surge and go into a defensive stance.
But did she try and hit the bear?
Hold on.
She using me as cover?
Yeah, it's like, what is she? Is
We
she
back to back
is
right
she
now?
dancing around the bear like she's gonna fight him, or I mean, what is she doing?
She is
exactly?
actually going to use a bonus action and burn a leadership die to give Kurok the help action, which he'll have advantage on his next attack since he's within 30 feet. She doesn't have to use leadership dice if you're within 5 feet of her.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Just give me a slap on the ass.
She's like, that's why she rolled to the back of you, so she's giving you
Get a boy.
the.
Sick 'em.
At this point, I'm gonna lock eyes with you. What are you gonna do?
Yeah!
I'm just looking at you like.
Okay,
Above Kurok.
Rail.
No echo out. Give it.
Okay.
This is the echo turn. It's not one.
Right, but I thought.
Getting ready to throw.
Oh, but it's.
Hold on.
I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
like,
Now that can
Roll for me, just like tell me higher level.
it can
Okay.
slide.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like
That's
you
cool.
can take that echo. You can actually take that echo.
13.
It just allows you to put that echo around your body, but you can
okay.
actually
But I'm
share
stuck.
share space with it
That's pretty sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid.
if you wanted to. Okay. So you do have the option on Rail's turn
Okay.
if you wanted to do something separate with the echo.
Okay. Then yes, actually.
Now, I will say this much: when you release space, like stop touching the person who has the invisibility on them, the echo will no longer be invisible.
Yeah, I figured as much. So, you guys will actually see.
Doing invisible echoes.
You guys will just see kind of like
Not
from the
yet.
ceiling, just kind of. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like,
Does a 26 hit?
a 26 does in fact hit. Yeah.
You getting slapped, bro.
You drop. To be fair, you drop from the ceiling.
She's already on edge.
I already know you've been a problem in the past, and everybody's freaking out.
Well,
and
actually, would you even notice it coming out of a 24 stealth? And you're not even looking in that direction?
Just looking
I am
between
kind of
the
looking between the two of them.
You did drop down right in front of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
and you're
right.
not, and technically, once you do that, you're not hiding anymore. So.
All right. Hit me. What you got?
Hit me with your best shot.
Fire away.
19.
Damn,
wait,
Tiller's
wait.
back.
Yeah, 20.
Fuck
Damage? Okay. Alright.
Y'all actually, y'all seen a few of this before, but there's something about this looks very, very real. As Dave knocks the shit out of Rail, and for a moment he's there, crumpled in pain before the echo dissipates. But every time the echo's back, it retains the wounds that have been put on it before.
Oh, fuck, we're gonna kill Rael.
Why that was the echo.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that at this point.
You got two characters at this moment.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
He's putting a real person in as an echo.
That sucks, bud.
He has a ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't want to kill him.
I don't.
Anything else? Well, you can't do anything else because
that's it for him.
all
I'm a
right.
different character.
That is at the end of Rail's turn, though. Any legendary actions?
Why did you drop
I
that next to
I
me?
keep forgetting to take those into account. No.
Okay.
You're not gonna cast a spell?
No.
Why not?
It is
I can
Vincent's
just
turn,
spin.
top of the
That's
round.
why.
What?
I said that's why. And then actually, a familiar sight. Now that everybody had that happen, you'll watch him kind of very gently just kind of land on the ground, straighten himself out, yeah, and then he's going to cast Waves of Exhaustion.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. Like literally.
He's casting a spell. It's counterspell boots. Roll an attack roll.
I was like, that's funny, Dave.
26.
And then she did it.
Actually, he's gonna use his reaction.
Well, actually, no. Dave used her reaction to make her attack last time.
No, that was a held action.
That was a
this
held
is a
action.
reaction.
But the held action is a reaction.
Yeah.
That
Use
now
your
you
reaction to
you
make
use
the
your reaction
action.
to make the action that you
It
missed.
doesn't come up very often here, but just, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's a good. But the counterspell boots. That
Yeah, that would have
amazing.
been good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I totally forgot about those too.
Dude.
Unfortunate. Anyway, waves of exhaustion.
Anyways,
Anyway.
circle of death.
I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Stephanie with advantage or wait.
It is a
26.
magical. It is a spell,
Um,
but it is an AOE, so.
is the exhaustion a magical effect or is it?
It's
Thing.
created by a spell.
Yeah. I mean, you retain it even after the spell dissipates, so. It creates exhaustion, and it's not targeted at her.
Okay. I would say it would be an advantage thing then. Say Constitution.
Natural.
Yes.
The DC is higher than 22.
What's the DC?
27.
She saves.
26.
Remember, you save. And with a natural 20, I'm guessing he saves.
Yeah.
It'll be a total of 26.
You should have told me. I was like, disappointed.
Yeah. So you gain 1 level of exhaustion. And then his action. Choice. 1 spot. 9.
To be fair, you don't know I can do that.
Yeah, he does not. He doesn't.
Never.
I've never done it
Rail
before.
knows, right?
Nope.
No, because they've
Nope.
never. She's never
yeah.
used them. She's never used them at all.
That's
So
right.
So no.
you will still cast around me if you feel so inclined.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Fucking smart.
Been waiting to use those
Oh, it sucks. I'm.
because I never use anything as a reaction.
I know.
and I didn't know that a held action was a reaction.
Yeah, and
I
you get
thought-
both your attacks actually. You can make your second attack. Actually, I would let since he didn't know he could make a second attack. You can make your second attack.
24.
I'm actually gonna reuse a reaction, and I'm now once again, for all intents and purposes, on the ceiling.
Okay, I'll throw my pan
What's
instead.
the range of waves of exhaustion?
Huh?
What's the range of waves of exhaustion?
Oh, we're doing it. We're retroactively doing it.
Yeah, I'm retroactively doing that.
It's 60 feet.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'd throw that
Wow.
pan too.
I was about to
Still-
say, can you
Yeah,
change
you use your
your
second attack though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it a
Wait.
cone?
Do you still does the reaction negate the attack? Does that reaction?
Yes, because I was never there technically.
Okay,
okay.
weird.
I don't know how that works.
I have to look at it again. I think there is something that allows him to like create mirages and shit like that, and echoes and stuff like that. Like this is more of a horror type character than a.
Well, that's not a him ability. That's a rail ability.
Oh,
Sacrificing the echo.
No,
Swapping places?
no.
Fuck. Stop.
Being overpowered.
This is Echo Knights. You got all kinds of weird shit.
That's why Dave's.
okay. So it's
Um,
Vincent's turn.
Used an action to do that. Bonus action, inner echo. So as you watch as an echo kind of forms,
The bloody
Around.
version of Rail forms on the outside of Rail.
and you can still see like the dripping wounds of raking claw marks and fucking
Sear mark on your face.
Huh?
A sear mark on your face.
Nah, that didn't hit me.
Oh, it got you. The first
Oh,
one got you.
that echo, yeah. Yeah.
You don't remember that 20 damage?
Yeah, that echo.
Ah, what the
Sear
fuck, Bing?
mark. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's Vincent's turn.
Next one.
55 movement, can I climb and get to him?
You can you climb up? You have a climb like a walk.
He has a climb speed.
I have a climbing speed.
It
Okay.
says it on his paper.
Yeah. I think you probably could.
That's climb speed.
You would be.
I'll be four arming it. Yes.
Yeah, you'd be on all fours. So if you were to make an attack with, well, I mean,
Take him down
A
with you.
bite. I can use
okay.
bites.
It's kind of yeah. I'll let it happen. You, as long as you're not using your claws for attacks or anything like that, because you're hanging on.
I can get to him.
Where are you at?
Right there.
15.
So
Yeah, I would say probably.
What is that? 10, 30, and then yeah.
If not,
You just like watch him like you as you do is like I can't help you that far away, so you don't get the help action for this.
I don't need it. I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna make 2 bite attacks.
She's gonna see Dave now. She's gonna fucking scoot over beside Dave.
Yeah.
Does
She's not
a
wearing her
natural
armor.
20 hit?
I mean, she can get behind me if she wants to.
It does.
Does? Alright, I'll roll damage.
Don't.
You're sacrificing?
Wait.
I gotta still
Yes,
roll damage
that's
for
fine.
your other guy.
You still have to roll damage because it's destroying the echo.
Oh yeah.
12 slashing, 8 psychic. So
Yeah,
total
that'll
of
do
20
it.
damage.
That'll do.
And it's only the damage of the echo.
I
Though.
know. Yeah. That, I was gonna ask you, but you answered it literally as I thought it.
Alright, second attack. Has an unnatural 20 hit.
It does.
I didn't expect that.
13 slashing. And 4 psychic. Does this apply to you or the echo?
This applies to him.
Alright, when the psychic applies, I'm going to use brand of castation.
Castination.
Yeah, and as an arcane brand into your skin.
Okay.
I marked him?
I marked them.
Hell yeah.
That's it for right now. It doesn't do anything until there's stipulations on when the brand takes effects.
When that first echo is dispelled from inner echo, is that there's like a physical? We see something when that happens.
So whenever you've seen before when his echoes die, his
I'm
echoes
talking about the new ability. he has.
right. So when his echoes dies, you see it like clench in pain, like it's actually somebody in another reality dying or whatnot. And it's the same thing with inner body echo. The inner body echoes just allows him and the echo to share space.
Yeah.
And it creates
but I
a-
can see it as the attack happens, an echo falls away.
Yeah, it like dies and like kind of falls away like Rail's dying.
That motherfucker's mental health gonna be 0 after this.
Actually, you're not gonna remember anything. Hopefully.
I'll beat it out of him.
Beat the mental health out of me?
Beat
Thanks, bud.
him senseless, so it'll feel better.
Okay.
If you
Start
remember,
getting the Joker smell when Dave beats you until you're senile.
moi.
Yes, Orion's turn.
Let's call this one the Pound Maker.
It's 11 before. So where's Kurok right now?
On the ceiling.
Next to them?
Yeah, next to Rail's.
Are you just
standing
Sense
on
of
this.
purposes.
okay?
Is Rail still physically there, or when the no? Yeah, he would be right.
I can use a two-handed one. I can wield two-handed. I can do 2 people at the same time.
Actually, as he does that, he's gonna use a legendary action and vanish again.
Cool, where are you? I know the direction.
Brand of Castination allows Kurok to
I
track him.
am currently east on the floor, second floor.
He knows exactly where.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so you said there's like a room off the side here somewhere, right?
I'd say these depict the other rooms.
Okay.
Those are like entrances to the other rooms.
Yeah, kind of. That's like an entrance here, and this is like an entrance here. But I've made them like a table or whatnot instead because I didn't have the.
Okay, I'm like,
Are you like into the room though, like farther this way?
yeah.
I didn't know there were rooms.
Those are the rooms, by the way. The little.
Okay, it's a nook.
Yeah, it's like a nook, but
Okay.
I just used
Where
the
those
table.
benches are
The
and
table
stuff?
as like a bench, and I'm
Okay, the
using
room-
so
it's not any larger than you have depicted.
put it. Yeah, right. Just
Okay,
just
that's what I
envision,
wanted to know.
Just envision that the benches and tables are up against this wall.
I got you. Okay.
The benches and tables are there. They're just
Okay.
up against the wall on that side of the room.
I got you. He's gone again.
Hmm.
He's gone again.
It is your turn.
I know.
It's good to disappear.
Hey,
out
you know
before
what?
the
Y'all are
spellcaster.
getting rid of the echoes as fast as they come, so it's.
Yeah,
At
that's
the
probably
cost
a
of
good
someone's
idea.
life. I'm sorry,
I'm not.
but it's going to
I had this
okay.
coming. David's mad.
I will also say at this point in time, the
Real mad.
the individual reveals their actual self instead of Rail's image now. So
Okay.
you're, and it's not just his actual self; it's his demonic form. Once he gets to a certain point, he starts getting pissed off. He shows his demonic form, and you're seeing like wings, like they're you can see like the veins and the blood. That's
Describe it when he shows up.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Because I'm still seeing Rael at
Uh,
this point.
Would I be able to have enough? I don't know that Kurok knows where he's at.
Does my head
I
track?
do.
Wouldn't help. I wouldn't be like, oh, he's actively tracking those things. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
I
in
do.
combat, it's kind of hard to follow that
Mhm.
and stuff too. Especially when you're trying to pay attention to.
What
it.
if we spent like
Man,
12
I'm just
years
trying to
together?
Actually,
Just saying. You know,
Yeah.
You spent
we've
12
got
years
some
with
rapport.
Kurok.
I've spent some time with Korra.
Sometime, but not 12 years with Kurok.
at best, like 2 to 3.
I will.
And then this individual may start targeting.
Oh no!
Stephanie?
No, he's not. There's a certain personality traits that this particular individual has, and they might get frustrated, and when they get frustrated, they start going after the ones they're frustrated with.
Okay.
Shit.
So that's Orion, I imagine.
Oh, you're the one beating the shit out of him there. You're the one that can actually track him. Find out. But I don't.
Oh yeah, that might be the
I don't know if
problem.
he knows that yet. He just knows that.
We'll find out soon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Does that
Um,
brand like light up when he's like gone?
Not for you.
Not for you, but
That
for
would
me,
work.
I can still see it.
Okay. See, I was wondering like.
And I also know magically where it's at.
No, that would help. No, that would help.
Because essentially, I'm taking my Crimson Right and searing it into his flesh.
Uh-huh.
I imagine you've done that to me before.
No, this is something I neurally have.
Oh, okay.
This is also what is allowing that.
That's actually a Kurok ability that Maxwell does not have.
I
yet.
have the regular brand. I don't have its bonuses that Kurok
Spellcasting
has.
Modifier. My spellcasting.
So it's like his ability.
Modifiers.
It's just
plus
he's higher level than me.
5.
Yeah. Actually, Kurok's higher level than
How's Stephanie looking?
terrified.
Besides that.
She's not hurt.
Okay.
She hasn't really been. She hasn't been touched.
Okay.
Other than
Other-
fireball and
other
shell
than
shock.
the
You
fireball
said she
that-
moved up to me,
And the
by the
shell
way.
shock.
That you guys did.
You said she moved up to me.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Well, she's looking at you. She hasn't moved yet because it hasn't been her turn yet.
I'm gonna
She's
cast
so little.
renewal on myself then. Which just lets me roll some hit die. Constitution modifier, that's just perfect. I will do that. Nice. I got it.
How rough are you looking?
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'm currently. I'm over half.
Okay. I mean, if someone looked at your character, you could tell you're pretty banged up a little bit.
I'm hurt, but I'm not down.
Okay.
Not ready to go down. But I'm scorched. That's what's the other thing that hit me?
Down but not out.
You shot me the first time. That's what. Yeah. Got a bullet hole in me somewhere. I'm a little scorched looking. What?
Bullet holes are inconvenient.
They are. They tend to bleed.
A lot.
I'm just saying.
And hurt.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
God for the blood moon.
Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
So much heat.
It's Dave's turn.
Okay. You do anything?
No.
No legendary action? Man, you're not using them at all.
Well, I only get 3.
Not for the whole fight.
Oh, it's per turn?
Per
Yeah,
round.
it renews.
Every time Vincent
I
starts.
was wondering if
I
you
didn't
knew
know that.
That's why I keep
Okay.
asking. Like I'm like every
It
time
renews
Vincent
at the start of
starts.
your
Legendary resistances? Don't
Okay,
don't
I didn't know that.
Legendary
Let-
actions do.
Now legendary resistances do
Right.
are for the entire fight, but the legendary actions are once per round.
Don't tell him that
Okay,
yet.
see? I didn't know that.
He needs a hug.
He's like holding on to this shit. I'm
I
like,
was like,
Oh, you're
are you being nice? I mean,
Well,
didn't know
maybe
that.
he was, but now that he's
well,
mad,
yeah. To be fair, this particular character's not interested in killing everybody.
Yeah.
everybody sounds like he's now wanting to kill someone.
Okay, that makes sense. Well,
Fuck.
in that case, from over there in his little nook, he's going to use his legendary action to cast Dominate Person on Dave. Which is...
I think it's a charisma saving throw.
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. But Dave, I don't know if Dave has the monk ability or not.
She might have shaken. She might be able to do something to end the condition.
do I roll a save?
Yeah.
What is it?
20.
Natural?
Which would be a 22. Or a 22.
You would have failed it if she hadn't rolled a nat 20. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
But I think you can't be targeted for dominance again for 24 hours.
Yeah, I think. Let me check, but I'm pretty sure.
I think that's how.
Shake it off would have not worked, by the way.
I know you can end with charm and frighten condition.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it applied to control magic.
Yeah, dominate was not
Well, you
charmed,
can't
so
get
it would've
charmed
been...
anyways because you're too close to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dominates.
Dominate's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it would have been charm person,
Actually,
Okay.
it doesn't say that.
Oh, it doesn't?
Doesn't.
No.
Oh,
but there is a spell that has that certain condition.
It's probably charm
that's.
person.
I wouldn't say
Charm
that that's an
person.
at-will one. That's the 3 a day.
I think
thing.
dominate
Yeah, it
is
is.
a version of charm, but it's whatever.
That's
it says.
way too.
It's actually the 5 a day.
Okay. Does
Yeah.
that still count as like with the fireball and stuff like that, or is it?
Huh?
How many of those spell slots have you used?
2.
Okay, so you still only have three a day left.
Yeah, 3 5 a days left.
Do I know where that
Yeah.
came from?
Yes.
Mm.
What,
Okay.
what I missed?
I tried to dominate person.
She rolled a natural 20.
If I had rolled anything but, I would have failed.
Yeah, straight failure.
That's good because
But he doesn't know that. He just knows that she shook it off. She didn't. It's like it didn't affect her.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Do
some
I
sort
know
of
what he was
fight in
trying to
her
do?
heart.
It's just like weird.
I know
You
who's the
felt
dominant
compelled. You felt compelled to listen to Rail or whatever it is that's pretending to be Rail.
I'm gonna...
It
Can I
is-
roll a...
It is your turn, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Can I roll a... I guess...
Decision.
Can I trick him and make him think the spell worked and try and walk over to him calmly?
No,
Like,
because when
okay.
when you have somebody bound to a spell,
It's a
you can-
telepathic link.
You can
Oh,
tell that the
okay.
spell is active or not.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna charge him.
Basically filled the fire.
Wait, did you show up?
Yeah.
I know where
Didn't
it
he
comes
drop his
from, right?
countenance?
Huh?
Didn't he drop his rail form and use his actual?
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
But y'all haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, he's still back
He's still
there.
invisible.
Dave just knows where he is.
I understand. Okay.
He's not invisible, is he?
No, he's not invisible.
Yeah, I'm going rush.
Okay. Did you run around?
Actually, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna whip a bottle at you.
Okay, but you have to run around the corner because there is a wall between the two of you. You just
Oh,
can't,
okay,
the
well.
map just doesn't show it. Where that table is, it's a wall. Okay. Run around the corner. All right. As you run around the corner, you see an individual. There's like this individual, almost like a Western style, like duster, a hat. There is like a misshapingness to the face that's like got some ridges and gnarls.
He used a
There's
spell.
there's dark hints, like dark lines of like what looks like blood tears coming down the face, but they're like more like veins coming out of the face and whatnot. And the teeth like run down almost to the bottom of his chin. They're so long and protruded. And as you can tell that he can dislocate his jaw to take large bites the way that his facial features are made. At the same time, through the duster, it looks like the duster from the backside looks like it's kind of slightly torn open, but it's also at the same time like clinging to the wings that are on his back, like they're part of his flesh. And as they're part of his flesh, they extend out, and you look that there looks like there's like long elongated teeth on the end of the tips of his wings, and they curl down like a demonic looking wing with more of those blood veiny lines going through the fleshy parts of the wings as its own. This figure stands like 8 foot tall, terrifying, and almost kind of like hunched over, but it's 8 foot tall, hunched over.
Bitch, I ain't scared.
So when he used a spell, he's going to take 8 psychic.
Okay.
I'm gonna scream demon, and then huck a Molotov at him.
Fair. Appropriate.
You can use a reaction to try and shoot projectiles out of the air if you want.
Or use my reaction.
Okay.
22.
It's
I don't know if it would help. Just break the balance.
in front of you.
Yeah.
Or in front of
It'd be an
Dave.
air
And
burst.
he is wielding firearms, and you can definitely, like, the way he's standing there holding them, you can tell he is very proficient with them. He looks like an old Wild West fighter that's been like just like freaking aged into this demonic creature for
That's cool. I want to take a bite out of it.
17 damage,
Okay.
and I guess you're on fire.
We'll roll at the. What was your save? Did you roll a saving throw?
No.
Those two hit.
Okay, the bottle hits, yes, and it bursts into fire. When the fire erupts, that's different damage. So roll me a dexterity saving throw to try and avoid the fire as it erupts.
It's the bottle physically hitting you, and then the fire.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Dave gets
29.
improvised weapons. Okay,
And
Yeah.
as soon as I throw it, I'm following it, and I'm gonna
into
Goring rush you.
the flames. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a whoosh of fire, and it kind of like envelops around you. But you watch as he
26.
like rolls the cloak over, and the wing kind of like covers it for a brief moment and avoids the most of the damage. Roll me 3d6 fire damage real quick for the Molotov, and you'll take half.
14.
Okay.
And then
You can still use all of Rail's abilities, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
max damage. 19 damage on the Goring Rush.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you.
Okay.
Demon!
Alright.
Okay.
Now no one can see us.
Stephanie's turn. She actually moves across the room, or no, she moves over to where Rail is, and she reaches out and checks on a few of your.
Orion.
Orion, I'm sorry,
I was like,
Orion.
Rail.
She checks on a few of your like the wounds that you might have, and she
I'm
makes
like,
it.
I'm okay.
She makes a comment to you and says, "Yeah, you're perfectly fine." She rolls 2d6. She uses an ability called On Your Feet. It's the ability of her tactician, and you get 10 hit points back.
Nice. Like actual HP?
Yep. She's expended 2 leadership dice for that.
She ain't got armor on, so she's doing what she can.
It's true.
Right. That is her action. So she is going to move off to the side. And
Bear above her?
no, she's going
There's just
to.
a bear clinging to the walls right now. Just
No, it's on the ceiling.
oh.
That's unnerving. I'm sorry.
Well,
Yep,
wait,
no, that's all she
wait
can
until
do.
he starts.
She's good.
Yeah. Galloping on the ceiling.
Okay, she's done. It's Rail's turn. No echoes available. Okay. You can use legendary actions at the end of Stephanie's turn or Rail's turn.
Okay.
By the way, if you wish. And you
I'm out.
used all. That's all 3 of them to do what you did.
Well, yeah,
Well,
casting
Dali-
a spell is 2.
Okay.
Not my person.
Okay. It is Vincent's turn. You get your legendary actions back at the beginning of your turn.
There was a 95% chance
So-
that won.
What you'll see
Yeah,
Dave
really would have.
is where this monstrous figure was.
I don't think they can see us.
standing. Where this monstrous figure was standing
Did you move?
is now Rail.
Do I get to hit you like as a movement?
No.
Okay.
Did you swap places or?
Are you
Yeah,
over
I
there now?
summoned it and then swapped places.
Yeah.
with it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
That was some shenanigans where he goes invisible weird.
no. And then so what's gonna happen is Vincent.
Now, okay. Is this an echo of Rail or an echo of?
It's an echo of Rail.
Okay.
It's
So it is like the fucked up.
Yeah, and it's Rail wielding his greatsword, and
Fuck.
the shield is kind of floating next to him while he wields the greatsword in both hands. And so, what's going to happen is you watch quickly as this large hunched form kind of hunkers down into almost a slinger's ready stance, and he's immediately going to draw and start shooting at you. Well, actually, you wouldn't see it because it would be coming from behind. So first one.
Cool, you're making attack rolls because it's for a minute. It's only been 2 rounds.
That's a critical one on the first one.
That's a misfire on which gun were you using?
That was the revolver warning.
Okay, roll
So
me.
he's using your guns.
Hold on. Yes,
Okay.
it is a misfire, and it's the revolver of warning.
Yes.
It jams.
Okay.
There's a round lodged in it, and it won't cycle for the next round.
Technically, it would
That's
also
so
had a
great.
-6.
Okay, well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
still.
Huh? What? What'd you say?
So every time you make an attack roll, I roll a hemocraft die and take a minus because I amplified the Crimson Tears.
Am I to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So every
for
a
okay.
minute, and it's been 2 rounds since I did that, so there's 8 more rounds left.
Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot again. 15,
-4.
27, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I'm trying my best.
Mhm.
Oh, I imagine every shot's gonna hit.
4. That's 12 damage. He's gonna shoot you again.
-6.
6 plus 12. That doesn't hit. And then Rails.
My AC is incredibly low. Mine.
12, 20, 12 plus 9 is 21, minus 4, 17.
-6.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. 15?
No.
Okay.
It's not
Um,
incredibly low. 16 is actually good. A good.
And then,
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
lowest in the party.
That doesn't mean it's low. That just
Oh,
means
it's
everybody's
low.
really fucking high.
And you're facing off against player characters.
And then Rail's
You get a lot
gonna
of
take a
bonus.
swing at
Oh,
you.
yeah, everybody always hits.
Rail's gonna take a swing at you.
Well, that's most things.
Yeah,
Unnatural
no.
20 to hit.
Sorry, my rolls don't work with that guy.
And 12 slashing damage. And then he's going to action surge. And
You're into my real HP now.
How many attacks you made? From
3.
Vincent?
3.
3. 7 psychic. Total 10 psychic. 14 psychic.
You
Total.
take damage for every attack you make with
With someone that's not me.
when you got Brand of Castination on.
Okay,
How many?
that-
How much total psychic damage?
14.
Okay, that works out because he was actually going to point at the ceiling this round. 16.
You don't even know if it's doing anything because this figure is completely emotionless, completely like
Non-reactive.
Oh,
Right.
Is it when I'm shooting at somebody, not you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's different. Now you also take it if I'm within 5 feet of you and you're also hitting me.
Okay. Does
I'm not.
28 hit?
20. It was an attack roll.
Yes.
Alright, so-
That's why I asked that question.
It still hits.
Okay.
against you.
I have a 21.
I know,
AC,
but why did you roll the -6? Against
because Crimson Tears
oh,
is active.
okay.
Yeah, it doesn't take damage, but he's
Oh, okay,
still-
okay, you've got
I
two
have
different-
two effects going on continuously on him.
Right, I get that.
-2.
Does 26 hit?
26 hits.
I didn't even roll damage for that one. You take. That's an. Yeah, that's an 8.
Is this magical?
Yeah, it's a pistol. It's the airburst pistol. So you take.
Downside to the
16.
airburst pistol. The bonus to the airburst pistol is that you can't misfire with it.
Yeah. So that's 16 for the first
Downside.
one. It's another 16 for the second.
It's only
I
got
just,
a 30
is it
foot
piercing or
range.
bludgeoning or slashing?
It's piercing.
Okay. I was thinking of the different. I'm just resistant to bigger bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. So 16.
Yeah. It's actually 16 for both, so a total 32.
Whoa.
So I just take 16.
And then get your dice ready for another roll.
Yep. -1.
22.
It's
Okay.
Actually, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, wait.
Oh,
misses.
19.
I was at 21 AC. It was 20.
Yeah. Magical energy just.
Yeah, you see like a little blemish of light that kind of like pushes the barrel slightly.
Okay. And then Rail's gonna take a swing on you again.
What does
your
Rail
ass.
say as he's doing this?
He's just like. What would he say? Just like.
Dave, please don't hurt.
Bang.
Sorry, cow.
I'm like, Dave, get the vampire for this, alright? Fucking. That is a natural 20 to hit.
That's gonna hurt.
Can I like
Oh.
make you re-roll?
Hold on, let me see
No,
if I.
you cannot.
Where's Dave at?
Dave's over there in the fire.
Oh yeah. No, I can't do anything.
Okay, then. Oh, nice. Cool. I get to attack you again.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, let's.
Sword. The great sword has a natural 20 condition on it.
Yeah, if it crits, he gets to hit again.
13 damage for the 26
Oh,
times
no, it
2.
doesn't hit.
Okay, no, that's damage. That's 26 damage.
Okay.
Then say 19 plus 32 to hit.
Golly, man. Is that Rails?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rail's
that
already,
sword. That sword
Yeah.
is
Uh-huh.
really fucking nice. That's terrifying.
and he's already a good martial character.
Yeah. He's got all y'all's good shit too. He's got the best gear out of everybody in the court.
Yeah, and you can only use like 2 pieces of it.
That's right. I'm gonna stab with frost. Let it get chilly in here.
Okay, and I already
Too bad.
used my bonus action this
I'm a
turn.
high level in Blood Hunter, so whenever I have my Crimson Right, I also gain that resistance. But psychic, no one's do psychic damage.
15 damage.
I get those bludgeoning and slashing.
You can switch your right.
I can, but I only have cold and fire and psychic learned. I haven't fully learned this poison or radiant, nor have I found the one that you said that
Yeah.
is on
Well, you
higher.
can switch to necrotic if you wanted to.
If no, I haven't been hit by necrotic yet.
Yeah.
Excellent kill. What happened?
Huh?
Whose turn is it?
It is your
Mac?
turn.
It would be Maxwell's turn.
I'm like, Dave, it's the vampire.
He's like, please, it's a like out of breath,
No, I
all
rolled
bloodied
a
up.
9. I'm gonna throw you at the vampire is what I'm gonna actually do.
Oh no.
Now, I will say that the blood is not echo; it is your blood.
Oh, sick. That's awesome.
I'm gonna see something. So I was over here.
You are
I'm
the
gonna move over
reason
here.
this is a problem.
I'm just
I
gonna
hope you
drop.
bleed.
I'm just gonna let go off the ceiling and drop.
Oh,
All right.
I think it's you. Why is Tag part of you?
I'm just gonna drop.
Why
on
do you
the
have a
vampire,
demonic
get
shield
some
that
free
flies
damage
around
in
after
there.
you? Why are you eating people?
I'm not.
He hasn't eaten anybody.
Yeah, no,
You ate that one, dude.
No,
So
I didn't eat
I
any.
drop on the
Bag
vampire.
is then.
I just drop
Yeah,
on the
tag it
vampire.
on me.
Okay.
How much fall damage?
Fall damage. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Me? Oh, you're leaping on.
Yeah,
No, that's
Vincent.
not gonna work.
It's worth a shot.
Well,
It takes.
What?
You know,
Well,
I got dense bones.
yeah. Go ahead.
I'm a heavy boy.
It's not a magical effect, so it wouldn't get advantage.
Oh yeah, I did it on accident. My bad. And
Yeah, you managed to land on him. So it's a d6 per
10 feet.
10 feet, and then
2d6.
I'll let you also do Hemocraft die damage, but not the psychic. It's just the damage.
That's fine. I'll take damage when I can get it. Better than.
Go ahead, 2d6 plus your Hemocraft die.
Oh,
you get to roll the fall damage too.
Fuck. 6. 8. Total of 9.
Okay. Check 9.
he fell on you real soft.
That's not an action, no.
Nope. That's free damage.
Now it's bite mode.
Okay, I'm gonna use my legendary action.
You'd use it at the end of somebody's turn.
Is it the end of your turn?
No.
No, he didn't even use his action yet.
Or bonus action.
It's the end of your turn.
No, it's not.
Your turn's over.
No.
Let me do this.
You're not the DM.
Let me do. Your turn's over. Let me do
No.
this.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm primal attack. I'm gonna bite him with a shark face.
Face.
So
Oh wait.
I like how he.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, those hurt.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction.
That's what I thought. That was worth a
Good
shot.
shot.
Rael's dead.
You bite into him, and he turns into a blood mist.
the mouthful of like
Sticky, yummy blood.
Why can't I do that?
Still roll damage?
Yes.
Oh. Wasn't sure if it's a thing that negates
it's
roll
his
it once.
version of the rogue's
Uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge.
Yeah, so just roll it.
He has
once.
uncanny dodge.
You don't times 2 the dice, you double roll.
Right, so just roll it and don't double it.
You don't times 2, you roll.
No, you roll twice and divide by 2. It's better results.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just roll it once and don't.
6. Total 10 so far. 13. Now I got rolls for this. 16. 21. 22. So 30 slashing. Now roll psychic.
Why did you get 4 attacks?
It wasn't
not-
4 attacks. It's
6 d6. I mean d8s. It's 3
3 when he
d8s.
critted.
And I critted, so it's 6. And then I do my Hemocraft, which is part of it, so it would be 2.
That's
We only
I
get
don't like that.
yeah. You,
I don't like that.
5.
Do it less.
That's how I feel about all of you.
8.
So there's just a blood mist kind of hovering around right there.
no,
It's
he
a
turns
blue-
into
it's
a
like-
mist for a brief moment and then comes back
Okay.
physically. Like it allows whatever it is that hits him to pass through him partially. And you know now you're seeing what he's doing. You get the sense that whenever you came into the room, he had like misted himself into the wall to.
Let's see him do it again.
So you also take. This is from the brand, so it does not part of the crit. So I deal damage, and then he just takes another die.
You never said how much damage it was.
10 psychic.
Okay, yeah, you didn't say that.
And so it's 30 slashing, 10 psychic,
So you only take 20 damage from that in the
Yeah.
brand.
and then 6 from the brand.
You can't dodge that.
Yeah, I can.
How's Karat looking?
50%.
At 50%, I would say the table would probably do another dominance check. to
Are
try
they
and take
prone
over.
right now? Y'all prone
I wish.
against each other?
Huh?
He fell on him. Are they prone?
Yeah.
Did you fail the dex save for
Yes.
that? Yes. So both of you would be prone.
I'm gonna kick him in the head.
Wait, so can you? So you use half your movement to stand up.
I can.
Yeah, you're not restrained or anything, but both of you guys are laying down.
I'll go and use
you-
the rest of my
yeah.
movement to stand up.
So I'm just wondering, can you attack me while you're prone?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if both of you are prone, it's not disadvantage or anything like
Okay.
that.
I'll use half my movement to stand up and end my turn. Use your legendary action.
Okay. So as you stand up, I'm just gonna reach out and grab your leg, and I'm gonna use. Actually, I don't have to. As you stand up, I'm gonna cast.
That's
Are you
pretty
casting
sick.
something?
Actually, it's a use. Sorry. I'm gonna use absorb life. So I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving.
That's not a spell, is it?
No.
Its ability.
Is it an attack roll?
No.
Fuck.
You just do it.
But I've got conditions, man. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I can fuck them over.
Unnatural 20. It's super high DC. It's like 22.
Is it what type of save?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah, 15.
23.
15 from Stephanie.
Okay. Everybody except for you.
25 actually, because I'm gonna re-roll with that chip thing.
Oh, yeah, and you know what?
Fuck you.
Wait.
Oh, wait. What are these again? One's a D6, the other a D12?
Blue's a
You-
D12,
they all
the red's a
re-roll.
D6.
The only
I
time
don't
I,
wanna
feel like I'm
re-roll, I
good
just
in
wanna
combat
add
is
one.
when I'm
I'm gonna
playing
re-roll.
something.
Blue, I
It was
think,
a good roll.
I'm gonna re-roll.
You were like, wait a sec.
God damn it. I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay, there's gotta be a limit to that, Terry.
Yeah,
No,
you run out
he
of
allows
chips.
me to use them like that.
13, and then I'm gonna use a D12 inspiration.
I
20,
think that's the first time I've ever used a chip like that.
28 total. Fuck, that's... And I have 2 chips left for Stephanie.
Oh, here, you have additional.
25.
I can't take them after the gap. These chips were given to her prior to the game, so
Sorry, so what's...
that was part of the
Anyways,
stipulation I had
Everybody
made for
saves, what's
that.
the effect?
Actually, you know, these chips that you use would go to him.
No, they wouldn't.
They would go to the villain.
No, they
Wrong.
wouldn't.
Wrong. False.
That's not how it works here.
He has legendary actions and legendary saves.
Yeah, and you
Wrong.
also have moats and shit that give you guys a lot of...
He has
does
moats.
too. He has the most moats.
He does. I'll take these.
I don't think you will.
You should donate to charity.
I won't.
You will never get into heaven if you don't donate to charity.
That's true.
Okay, 6, 12,
But I won't... I'm not going to give him the one Stephanie uses, because...
15, 20. So everybody takes 10 necrotic damage. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40.
I passed.
That Vincent gets
Yeah, that's
back.
half already.
Is that half already?
You take half whenever you pass it.
Yeah, so Vincent gets 40 health back.
Yeah, but doing necrotic damage would not help.
In the head.
Kick you.
Kick you in the head. You didn't stand up.
Now your health returns, and you watch as the form crackles back down into a rail form. And Vincent is less aggravated to
Lay that bitch down.
end. He's back on the prowl instead of on the vengeance train.
There we go.
Tave, kick him in the head.
I'm gonna run over and kick him in the head.
It is Orion's turn, I believe.
Run, kick him in the head. When they're down like that, it's advantage or is it crits?
No, it's advantage.
Advantage, yeah.
I
If they're when they're unconscious, it's crits.
Now,
Go to sleep.
I circle around because I don't want to hit these twos. I feel really bad. You see me come into view, and eyes flash a deep indigo. Feel your blood solidify in your veins. I bring around the staff and point blank cone of cold you.
you see a crimson cone of snow envelop you. Very much like the color of the crimson snow is very like lit by this crimson light in the entire tower. It's just a
I'm
Bright-
healed by 67 points.
no.
No! It's actually a blood snow.
Hey, can
You
I
just
get
helped me.
a blood tiger snow cone, please?
Mm.
I just scoop it off.
This
Tiger
tastes like
blood.
gas.
Half of the room is covered in snow.
Nice.
Ice.
I need to roll.
Deck safe, sir.
Actually, no, I don't. You miss. It's a deck save.
I'm prone.
Yep.
Oh
He
yeah, is
failed.
it disadvantage or you fail flat?
Do you have disadvantage?
Oh, I thought he failed.
That's what
And
you
since it's a magical effect, would he just do straight roll?
I would because
Yeah,
I
it
have
would be a
advantage.
straight roll.
I don't even have your character sheet, but I'm trying your best.
What's 8 times 8?
64.
Take 64.
Take 64 damage.
You
Not the
basically-
health you just got?
Yeah, you took 24 damage.
You are back in malicious form.
It's like, oh,
He's
healed
angry
himself, great.
again.
Well, then I come around. And then my wisp attacks you.
Buzzsaw.
Slashes back in. Hanging around.
Does Bob have attacks?
No. I mean,
You get fish slapped at some point. you just hit him with
he
the
has. I will
Rolls a
give
magic
him.
card.
I was gonna say I will give him the ability splash.
It's not very effective.
What's your bonus?
It
Not
does.
until you get hit with lightning.
There's a magic card built where you use
plus
all
5 to
splash,
hit.
and
Is
then
it
if he doesn't
19
have
hit?
it,
It does.
Struggle.
It's a 19,
Struggle.
20,
Struggle card.
struggle card.
a natural 20.
It's hard to get a kill with a struggle card. But it's possible.
I don't know, I've seen some YouTube videos. People that do those weird challenges on.
Yeah, because Splash has 40.
You also have to keep it alive and not let it
23.
die, because then you bring it back and you have all
23. Okay. Lightning.
Huh?
And
This
you can't
being,
take reactions to the end of your next turn.
Nice. Fuck you.
this being
Already
is
used
just
my reaction.
soaking up the damage.
End of your next turn.
Yeah, I don't get my reaction back until my next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
End
so.
of your next turn.
Actually, you two, Dave and you are looking at this. Actually, all three of you are looking at this one. I do need you to make me wisdom saving throws real quick as you're seeing
Is
this.
it frightened condition he's trying to imply?
Not he's trying to apply
Also,
it.
I'm looking at Rael in front
It's
of
not a magical effect. It's just the sheer terror of the form itself.
me. No.
With the
It's not magical, so it's
I don't
not-
know. Is
Also,
your
yeah,
effect
it's
or-
not
protection?
imposing it upon
He's
you.
just scared.
You're just being
What?
frightened.
Oh, okay.
Is it? It's just seeing his change in
just
the way his
terrifying.
terrifying
Yeah,
form is.
23.
He's just scared.
You pass. Yeah.
18.
I'm not looking at him.
Yeah, he's looking at me.
He's looking at.
Oh,
They're in the other room. They don't know what's going on.
Okay. Well, I was okay.
I mean, can I see him?
It just got
You
a
saw
loophole.
him. You were the first person to see him. I didn't make you roll for it that time. At that point in time.
Okay, that's what you just.
Okay.
So it's kind of like the
But you said I could.
kind of like the terrifying visage.
Well, that's
type
a
thing.
magical effect.
Right,
He's
but
just
that
a-
but I'm
No,
using that.
I'm talking Dave.
Okay. That's
I'm
okay.
scared, bitch. Not yet, anyway.
You're currently frightened, but you're not. But you're not like you're not. It's not one of those. Not the terror where you're gonna run away.
Yeah,
you just can't move towards it.
Uh-huh.
Towards him.
And Ew, that's
That
wanna be
also
close to
heightens.
Oh, gross.
You guys watch as you start to.
You have two people currently in this particular encounter right now that are frightened of you. Just so you know, when it comes to the point issue.
I'm like D16, I don't bend the knee to tyranny.
Ain't scared, bitch.
That's a Transformer reference.
As you guys see the visage of this terrifying creature, you watch as one of the only emotions that it showed, as you feel that adrenaline spike down your spine, you watch it kind of just shudder a little bit.
It is Dave's turn.
I'm gonna go kick you in the head.
Grail.
No, you said the demon's still prone, right?
Yeah.
He is still prone. Yeah.
He's just laying on the ground, soaking up that freaking smell.
I'm gonna pick Rael up and
Question.
throw him at the demon.
Is Vincent considered a monstrosity?
And then I'm gonna go smack the demon in the head.
Brand of the Beast.
What is that in athletics?
I figured not, but I have to ask.
What?
He's definitely not.
25s to hit with Rael.
You gotta grab Rael to do that, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's one of your attacks is to grab him.
26 to grab.
We gotta get you that
I'm
feet
grabbing.
word.
Throw him at the demon.
You have
For
fucking
25 to hit.
Done.
He does, but do I?
Do both of them get the use?
I don't-
It's the same
I
system.
don't have anything.
Well, you're the Echo. I mean, could you use them on your Echo if you were Rael?
Force them to switch spots at you.
Oh, I can do that. I thought I
You
could.
can put the demon in front of me?
That'd be really fun.
Can I do that?
What?
Can you
Oh,
resist?
because I'm basically tag at this point, right?
Basically, yeah, you're tag
you're
at
his
this point.
tag.
Okay, so yeah, I would most definitely just be just like I'm like one sec, Dave, just you see me like exert like
Okay,
all of my will.
I need
Oh,
you
yay.
to roll me.
A dominance check.
Because that's going to change what I do.
Yes, actually, that would be a
Can I aid?
no.
Damn
All
it!
right.
I want another member of my pack.
With what?
I'm trying to remember how I did it with tag. There was something he had to roll. Basically, it's for you it would be a persuasion, and it'd be for him it would be a like
Gotta roll against myself.
insight.
Okay.
Persuasion versus insight.
Great. Persuasion.
Yeah, he's trying to the Echo is trying to persuade because the Echo is sentient in this case. The Echo's trying to persuade the host to swap places with it.
I got age that saddens
Come on,
me.
baby. Come on. I failed.
Hmm?
We're doing pizza.
Well,
Yeah, well, nobody. No,
I wasn't sure if they'd placed them.
I'm gonna re-roll.
no, we didn't place an order yet. Okay.
Wow.
I'm not gonna roll these dice. I'm gonna roll this dice.
For rail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fail. Actually, let's see what Vincent rolled. Maybe he rolls lower. He did not. I fail.
Okay. You go to do it, and Vincent's head snaps over to you, and he's like,
I'm like,
And right as he turns to do that, he gets hit by Rael.
oh god.
It was a 25 to hit.
Alright.
Oh, the other guy's prone, so you'd be disadvantaged.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta throw.
Yeah.
no, I don't get disadvantage on thrown
Oh, so
weapons.
there you go.
It's part of my thrown weapons master.
Well,
And
you know,
he is a
that
thrown
was
weapon.
25 to grab. What is it to hit him with me?
No, there was 26 to grab,
to
25
grab.
to hit.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that hits him. I hit him. I mean,
Yeah.
You'll both take the damage.
Which is,
Roll your damage for your.
I hate this. I'm leaving this party. This party sucks.
You guys are fucking gonna get me killed.
17.
When I let Duke reveal himself, I'm like, oh,
All right.
This time,
who's this guy?
how bad does Rail look?
Rail is pretty bad. He's,
Okay,
like,
so this time when you see him hit the individual on the ground, you see Rail flail like it's painful, but the Echo form vanishes in a mist of red across the body. This time, something different that you hadn't seen before.
Okay, and then I'm gonna run over there and kick Fugger in the head.
Okay, now you did your 2 attacks already. Your first one was to grab Rail. The second one was to spawn.
I can do the old one too.
You can.
Yeah, I can do that.
Do I sense motes from the Echo right now?
No. Can't sense moves.
I'm gonna give you guys a Dragon Ball radar to sense motes.
23 to hit and
If Croc smells a
26
mote for
hit.
so long, can he just track it by
Oh.
scent alone? What is he doing to you?
oh damn.
I will say this much: when a Rail is reduced to unconscious, Vincent can no longer use echoes.
Okay.
I was sad that I didn't do the haymaker for max damage.
What do
and I
you
rolled
mean,
max damage.
sick?
You're unconscious. You're not dead.
I rolled death saving throws though, and the last time I did that, it didn't end up very well.
38.
Below 1, bud.
what he
It's
did
not
last
a 1. It's a fucking over 12 now, I think.
38.
Damage? Yeah.
Hey, and are you gone? You're.
The echo's gone.
Okay. So you're just out there rolling death saves.
It's
All right,
Stephanie's turn.
That was 2
But
hits
yeah,
by the way.
that's exactly
Technically
how.
total damage.
All right, she can't attack him. She's gonna go into defensive stance. She's gonna go into a defensive stance. She's gonna taunt him.
Okay.
He has advantage against attacks. Advantage on attacks against her. Disadvantage on attacks against anybody else.
But he's still gotta stand up.
And she's also going to move back up against the wall and kind of brace herself up against the wall. She doesn't have armor. She's going to have her shield in the way. Okay, it is Rail's turn.
He's gone.
You could have used the... Well, no, you didn't have a reaction, but you do have legendary actions.
Okay, so legendary actions reset on Rail's turn.
No. Do you have? Or did you already use?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Absorb.
absorb life is all 3 actions.
Okay. It is Vincent's turn.
Okay.
Don't get up.
We're up.
He's actually.
Please don't bother.
Stay down.
Vincent is also covered in bits and bits and droplets of Rail's blood. And he's not ingested any of it.
Oh my god. He's actually going to use an action to change into his mist form. Yeah, fuck all of you guys is fucking.
Don't be a bitch. Come back here.
Fucking opportunity tags. He's going to move his 30.
Can I still swing at the mist cloud?
Yeah, go for it.
Is it a
Rob.
spell to turn into mist?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at the mist cloud.
Okay, it goes right through it.
Damn.
You're just covered in blood. You're just like, gross.
Oh
Looks familiar. The blood looks familiar. You've seen it before.
well. All too much.
Wow.
And then that's
Specifically
it.
Rael's blood.
That's well, no, actually, because he's me. And actually,
Who's your primary target right now?
Don't know.
Is his mist a
Probably
spell?
stuff in you.
no.
I already asked.
I know.
Got to kick him in the nuts.
That and he takes 6 psychic.
Oh shit. Does he take damage for concentration spells too?
Only when he casts a spell. And then if he
Are you ordering
damages
the
me
pizza
within,
thing?
and I'm within 5 feet, takes damage, or damages another creature within 5 feet.
I forgot all about it.
No, it's okay. I was like,
Of you or him?
He's going to end his turn as a
No,
mist
no, no.
form.
If he damages another creature other than me, he also takes the psychic.
End his turn?
Yeah.
Well, as a mist?
Yeah.
Okay. Maxwell, it's your turn.
Maybe you could bottle him.
You see a cloud of mist there.
Bottle it. I've done it with a GN before. I'll do it with you.
I don't think you have the straw this time.
Start coughing.
Stupid, I made you have a fucking black lung for
Yeah,
a...
and then fucker stole my goddamn genie.
what's going on? His
Yep.
turn?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's a mist, so I don't know what the fuck to do.
Just let me go.
Breathe him in.
Just inhale him.
Yeah. You'll have problems.
I
That's what I do to things to turn
Now,
into mist.
in mist form, he can seep through walls.
That's
You know,
gross.
cracks
Oh.
in this wizard tower.
Yeah,
That's
even these
a wall.
walls, these
That's a
walls are
wall.
meant to be
can
inescapable.
climb.
Okay. Just so we're. He's
We're just
got,
on the wall, just
At
the
my
mist.
turn.
at the mist, just
Like a motherfucker. I'll get you. No point of holding action since all of my stuff is melee at the moment.
So you're holding?
No, I
Why
would
not?
hold action. I would hold an action if he solidifies within my melee reach. I'm gonna make an attack.
Okay. You do have the bracers. Or did you already use them today?
Cast a spell.
Stop going over there. You're in my way.
You could have told me this.
well, it's Kurok, so
Yeah, I know.
He
He's
wants
got
to
a big
get
enough health
eaten.
pool.
I know.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Motherfucker, use a spell, he can
Okay,
take it.
Orion.
He's missed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can you call tag?
Tag's gone.
I'm asking, can you
Why
call?
did he eat him so bad?
Sorry, bud.
So he's what's his face is familiar now instead of yours?
Fuck.
I don't know.
Tag so bad.
I know. I'm trying. At this point, I'm actually trying to figure out a way to get rid of tag. Like this might be a good chance.
The
since
bear
he's-
knows how. It's called he will eat him.
Well, that.
If the
but,
mimic
I mean,
can
right
do it,
now
I can
he's
do it.
attached to someone else, so obviously there's no loyalty there.
Is the cloud of mist, you know, a 5-foot kind of cube situation? Blood
It
mist.
it is an outline of his form.
Oh, okay.
Freeze that shit solid.
We're just gonna.
Is it a blood mist?
Yeah, it's like so vampires have the misty form. It's the same thing, but it's like
Would my blood maledict would work if I had a blood maledict?
probably.
I'm going to
Did Ryle die?
You don't know?
hold my.
For the sakes of
cast
blood
a spell and
maledicts,
hold
did
it
Ryle die?
for when he
You don't know?
returns.
Wait, so again?
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna cast a spell and hold it for when he returns.
Okay, what spell?
Sunstrike.
Okay.
I imagine he did.
So we just.
I figured he was gonna die through this encounter.
Dave, it's your turn. Wait, legendary actions, you doing anything?
I
Sorry.
can't. Yeah, I can't do anything in blood form.
Okay.
Unblood.
So it's like a round where
It's
around
regular action.
to relax,
Yeah.
basically.
Or you just pass on your turns.
Just a round of catching your breath.
Yeah.
You're just like.
These motherfuckers give me no breathing
And
room.
what is my fire pan in the blood?
He had a fiery frying pan like waving around in there.
Okay, Dave, don't.
Sizzling?
You see me charging some shit up. Don't stand in front of me.
You see him do. Orion's over there going, Ka
Essentially.
May.
Swing him around a little bit, and if that doesn't work, what was I gonna do?
To be fair, it's a 5-foot, so he is just off to the side of it, so we're good.
Ha May.
Would you say this is at that point we were talking about earlier that the bottle's influence would stop mattering?
have
Oh, brace up, by the way.
smart.
I got none of that. I got no-
What I'm saying is, you're talking about
I'm feeling pretty good.
when he's in predator
I'm at like
form.
99 health.
He is kind of at that point. Like he's showing his true form instead of his just toying with people.
Got it.
He's already kind of at that, but it's more of a I'm angry at this person, and I'm not ready. I'm not here to eat for fun now. I'm here to eat for real.
Who are you angry
Does
at?
that make sense?
Yes. All right. At the end of Dave's turn, I'm gonna use a legendary action, and
You're in blood form.
I know.
You said you couldn't do anything in blood form.
I'm going to blood misty step, and
He casts
He's
a
gone.
spell.
I'm gonna kick him.
6 psychics, and he can't teleport. Bond of tethering.
Oh yeah.
what is bond of tethering?
The Misty
Bond of
Step
tethering.
So I
Psychic
can't
damage
kick him?
increases twice, and a Brandon can take it. Okay, if you attempt, you make a Wisdom save. But you do take psychic damage.
Is he
Okay, what's the
casting
psychic
a
damage?
spell?
I gotta roll for it because it's 4d6. But he's taken 6 psychic off the mat for casting a spell.
23.
Saves.
Can he still teleport?
Can I kick him? Is it a
No.
spell?
That's a 1.
I can't. No, I can't because I'm using
No,
my
that's
reaction
an
to hold
okay.
the spell.
Yep.
Yeah, I just thought because I rolled a 1.
And
It was
he's
cocked.
And you can't kick him anyway. He's a.
I could try.
You could try.
and he's gone.
Okay.
You
Okay. He
Run
does
it.
take the damage. I need to know what the damage is.
I'm doing it right now. 12.
I hate Misties.
Total of 20.
Okay. All right, it is Stephanie's turn.
Motherfucker!
Who out of you guys looks hurt?
I'm at
I'm
50.
hurt.
50%.
Okay, she's
I'm
gonna
99.
use 2 more leadership dice and try and you know,
Start off with 196.
Check.
I mean, that crit kind of sucked.
196.
And I've been resistant to all the slashing and
Yeah.
piercings he's been doing. To be fair, the damage is from off.
11. You get 11
I
health
think I've
back.
done a lot of damage to you.
It's her action.
I'm like, sorry, bud. We have priorities here.
Okay, it is Rail's turn. Is there an echo? No. Okay. Anything else you want to do? You messaging me? Okay.
Question. Where is he?
I want to go off in the corner and cry.
He's upstairs.
He's upstairs? Alright. Upstairs. Why goes up there? Fuck the NPC's up there. He's dead.
NPC?
He's probably on the 4th floor right now.
He's gonna eat.
He's on the 3rd floor. They're probably on the 4th floor.
But he goes before me, which sucks.
Now he's just running.
Okay. What's your movement speed going upstairs?
Is it my turn?
No, not yet, but
On my turn, I'll be doing dash, so it'll be a total of 110.
it is Vincent's turn, so. I would say you get to the top of the stairs and you find yourself fluttering above an individual who's looking up at the thing and like, what the hell is this?
Fucking
Laying in the bed.
It's your doom. He's gonna
He's
eat
barely,
him.
he's barely got any hit points anyways.
Yeah, but I'm sure he gets like bonuses for eating people.
Actually, you know what? At that point in time, he'd probably be like,
Motherfucker should hit
he
it.
reaches over and like this bat-like figure is fluttering above him, and he reaches over and grabs like the what's it called? It's like, this fucking place is crazy. And as soon as he swings, your spell takes place on him.
Fried.
No, he doesn't know.
Huh?
It
He
doesn't.
has to,
It
he
doesn't.
has to, he has to
Yeah,
know
he has to
he-
know it's a member of our party.
Oh,
It's
okay,
a
okay.
physical.
It's annoying.
I'm
It's annoying.
actively
Okay.
acting against our party.
Okay. He does not hit.
It'd be really unfortunate if he just swung and just died.
blood out the ears and nose.
Yeah, just immediate
All right.
nuke.
Brain fried.
What are you doing now?
Eat him.
Fuck, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, you do.
I really don't.
Listen here,
But-
bud.
At this point, is what Vincent would do.
It's a wild game downstairs.
I'm gonna use a legendary action, and I'm gonna bite Jonathan.
Okay, well, attack roll.
No, not Joe.
Not Joe.
Ooh, 1 second.
What's the modifier for bite?
Hmm?
Strength? Is it a strength modifier?
Yeah.
-7.
It's 18 on the dice.
-7 plus.
Okay, so that's plus 10.
So 21.
Yeah, Jonathan's AC is 16.
Oh, but
so-
there was no chance, but that's Crimson
Right.
Tears.
Okay. So at this point in time, those of you who are downstairs hear a sounds like the cork comes off of a bottle. And as the cork comes off of the bottle, there is a form of Rail in a heap on the ground, cut up, beat up. I don't know if your character's unconscious or not.
But I'm just kind of just.
Like, I mean, he's fucked up, and everything seems like starts to calm down a little bit,
I'm gonna kick him in the head.
and we're gonna go to break.
He's not gonna be here.
I really
time,
didn't want
but-
to do that.
I know.
You didn't heal well. I can buy some time.
Just
And we're back
I'm in the Yamcha.
as at the. I would say since this would be his turn currently, considering what he rolls on initiative. So we're going to have him turn around, and I'm going to say it's going to be happening at the same time Maxwell's turn's happening. So what is Maxwell doing?
So, I'm going to get to the 3rd floor, but I also use an action to dash.
Okay.
Imagine that would
Yeah.
just...
You can get to the 4th floor where he's at.
Can you
Fourth?
grab someone?
Yeah, he's in the. That's where Joe was.
Alright, that's
as
me
you
just
get-
climbing, not even
Yeah.
walking up the stairs, just climbing up the fucking wall.
Yeah. You get up there and you see. He turns to greet you with. Not so much as like not a hint of any kind of
Malice.
like nothing. There's nothing there. There's like it's almost like an emotionless look on his face as he glances over at you, and you look at him, and he does not have that grotesque form right now. He's like this tall, like 6'9" duster, like Western guy. The hat and everything else. His ears got a slight curl and point to him, and he tilts his head a little bit, and you can actually hear. Kurok can actually hear in his head. Darkness follows me. You may not be able to. Your weakness.
You gotta speak up.
Hmm?
You're super quiet.
Oh, sorry. Darkness follows me, and you may not be able to. I'll warn you against attacking me currently, and give you a chance to let me leave. Or else I will... He looks you up and down. Expose your weakness. And you can tell he kind of like flexes the weakness word.
That's gonna piss Kurok off.
It's over, chat.
yeah, fuck. Here we go.
Roll a new character.
Here we go again,
Everybody
Chad.
just roll new characters.
Yeah.
And you... I want to roll me an insight. No, roll me an insight check at advantage for using Kurok's. I would say you're using his animal instincts right now. Just
I was
straight.
about to say, can I
This thing's gonna fucking kill
engage
me.
if there's a difference? That's 3.
He gonna fucking kill me.
We're gonna use lucky because sometimes Maxwell's luck bleeds over. Perfect. That would be a 26. 18 plus 8 is 26, right? Yep.
Okay.
26.
Kurok knows in this moment instinctively that if he takes a step forward, he will die.
Shift my eyes over to
You see
assuming
this-
where
you
sleeping
see-
Ayako would be.
You can, yes, Aiko's laying down, she's asleep. You see the intricate lacings of a necrotic spell formulating in his hand.
He called you weak.
You know you'll die.
There's a difference though.
Yeah, there's a difference between weakness and being weak.
Yeah. Kurok will no longer take any of his more movement, but will continue maintaining eye contact. Never told he just if I
Right,
take
right.
a step. He never stipulated that I have to retreat as long as I don't attack or make an advance at him.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm not going to leave Ayako defenseless.
He tilts his head to the side and you hear as his bones pop and everything else, and he takes his sweet time stepping alongside the bed. You watch him like slightly run his fingers along the sheets a little bit. A little rough for my taste. He turns towards the balcony. His back is facing you. He's not even looking at you at all.
We kind of quasi out of combat.
I would say quasi. Y'all can
You hear downstairs. There's just like a as my spell goes off at the wall.
Okay.
You can't just turn it off.
I don't want it.
But the
You
spell
might
you were
still be
holding.
there.
Yeah,
was
you're
the-
just like,
you
just
were
in
holding a
case he's
spell.
still
I was
there.
holding the
Sunburn.
You can.
I don't.
Okay.
At the moment, it's like, oh, there's rail. Over to him.
Okay.
Oh, you hit me with some strength?
No.
You would.
Okay. So what are you guys doing, real quick? I mean, I'm assuming you've utilized your
I
turn.
am maintaining my disposition.
He is walking around the room, examining the room, as if he does not care that you're there at all.
It's fine.
I gotta cast.
What are you doing?
I'm casting renewal on him.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I'm approaching him. I'm like, Dave, wait. This is different.
You look over and there's a bottle laying on the ground, a potion bottle laying on the ground. Seems it's empty, perfectly fine.
I know, and I'm like,
do I see it?
we're not taking any chances, and I'm just like, and I vanish it.
Oh, banish it away.
Oh yeah.
Okay, John, you put it in your
I,
inventory.
Jaunt it.
Are you banishing it?
No, I'm jaunting it.
Okay, yeah.
Renewal, you can do that.
Creature.
Unless you swing on it while I'm doing this, it's up to you.
Basically, Kurok's doing the
Well, I mean, if you're
standing
not
his ground,
being
not
aggressive,
showing
I guess
weakness,
I'm
because
not.
when
But
you show
if
weakness
I
with
think
type
we're
of
still
another
fighting, we'll
predator,
fuck 'em up.
they usually
Yeah,
pounce
you
on it.
are
You
you
saw him
like Kurok's
sprint
also not
upstairs.
stupid. He
Yeah.
knows when there's a bigger, badder predator there.
I'm gonna use all my hit dice.
We can only roll the max of your con.
I have 4.
I did roll
Oh, I see.
a dominance for Tabor, but not to take over, but to ensure that Ayako is safe.
Okay.
And I rolled high enough, so she's under the protection of Kurok at the moment. Because Kurok don't give a fuck about her.
Pick 60.
Okay.
Should have been more.
What do you guys do? Stephanie's over there too. She
You
says
see
like
me.
she uses 2 leadership die on your feet. She yells it. She kind of kicks you in the side. Get up on your feet.
I'm like, give him a sec.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Hold on.
I reach my hand up towards her.
I grab his hand and lift him
Nice.
up.
You get
that
11 hit
won't
points.
happen again.
Does the earring still work?
And then I'm just gonna walk out of the room.
Earring still work?
Are you trying to use it?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Stay downstairs.
Huh?
Stay downstairs.
The earring works. You hear it. It's actually
Correct.
fairly louder
Correct
than it
says
was.
stay downstairs.
I'm actually walking out of the room.
I'm like,
Dave.
I'm like, that's fine with me. Like when I figured,
I'm like, Dave's on our way up.
I just
No,
sit
I'm
back
on my way
down.
out.
He
On our
he
way out.
inspects,
cow!
he inspects the room. He looks over at Kurok, straightens his duster, and walks straight towards you.
Yeah, by the way, I would have made the attack, Vincent. I'm glad it was you and not me.
He walks
I
right past you and he starts
would die.
stepping down the stairs.
Leave the fucking tower!
Well, the staircase is on one side.
Oh, God,
That's where I
I
was
don't
down.
see him.
I don't know.
You do hear the scuffing of boots coming down the stairs.
Is he moving faster than me or not?
No, he's leisurely walking.
Yeah, I was about to
This,
say,
Because I'm kind of angrily walking out.
yeah, he's leisurely walking down the stairs.
As he walks, Crux doesn't stand still, but maintains the eye contact. And as soon as he's down, he just slowly backs up in a defensive position
He
to
pauses.
protect the sleeping Ayako.
He pauses as he gets to the bottom of this particular rung of stairs, and he glances over his shoulder. No emotion, just kind of like a side eye, and he says, "Good boy," and he continues down the next.
Just a deep growl, but he knows he can't do anything.
Yeah.
Fuck
He
this
so
guy.
with the instincts, Kurok's. I would say that you're like Maxwell's experience with magic and everything else and all that stuff. You get the sense he probably had a power word kill in his hand.
Use the spell slot.
I could
He's
take
still
it.
holding it.
I could potentially took it.
Hold it for 1 round.
I know, dramatic effect. Like
This guy's stronger than 1 round holding.
I don't know. That one has an HP threshold, right?
100.
100. I would have been at 10, but I could have took it. I would have died.
I thought, no, you were lower than that.
yeah,
They gave me 10. I was at 99. They
Okay,
gave me 11, and so I'm at 110.
right. You also don't know the effects of the blood moon currently for him either. So
yeah.
a power word kill might be.
Upcast, essentially.
I wouldn't say upcast, but there's he can amplify some of his spells by adding blood to it. Not by increasing spell
Carrie
slots,
still
but
better not run into him in the hallway.
he's
Actually, I
leisurely
changed-
walking downstairs.
Let me beat him out.
I'm just leaned up against the floor.
If you're moving quickly, you would beat him out the door.
Yeah.
He gets to the third floor.
We're on the second, right?
Right. He gets to the third floor, and
You're on the first.
you can see him step out of the stairwell, and you think he's perusing through the room, like gazing through the chamber.
On the 3rd floor? On the 2nd floor.
You
The
don't
third
see him
floor.
yet.
Okay, so we don't know.
After a moment, you hear a few subtle words, and you, from your vantage point, you see a flash of light from the stairwell,
Oh, he just fucking teleported out.
and the light goes out, and it's quiet.
Oh, he used a teleportation circle.
I go,
We have a circle in there. That's the 3rd floor.
get back in the tower, safe, and as I'm gonna walk the
Yeah,
balcony.
that hairs on the back of Kurok's neck just kind of like settled down as soon as he saw the flash of light.
So I'm gonna walk to the balcony. Rock is going to use a bonus action shift form, go into hybrid rare raven just to fly and get away from everybody. And then as soon as it
While you're making your way there, I'm gonna have you roll a dominance check.
see whether or not who gets
Tabor versus Kurok.
Hey, before you take off, why don't you use the balcony and see where Vincent went?
cool. Tabor wins.
Okay.
Don't.
Why not?
So
I don't
Tabor
wanna know.
will do
I
this
do.
instead. Tabor gets to the balcony and says card bell, just get the balcony moved so it no longer is open. And then he changes over to uses his bonus action to turn into a were raven and just flies.
Okay.
And then as soon as he knows he's in safe distance,
As soon as you step off the balcony, it does return to the door.
fuck!
It's just the way the balcony works.
I was just trying to be
Right,
extra safe.
Right.
But
And
yeah.
I get you.
If that's the case, then he's gonna basically just hold on as much as he possibly can, get to the forest.
The caveat there, though, is when you leave the tower, you cannot see the balcony. The balcony's not visible from the outside,
Yeah.
so you can't see the door. You can't see any of that.
We can't see you.
Basically, he's gonna go fly off to the ocean and then just drop into fucking shark. That way,
Okay.
all three forms, especially flying flying speed is more dangerous.
Okay.
And just let Kurok have his night of whatever he wants to fucking do.
All right. So with that, let's switch to.
What was critical will? Like you could take him.
Yeah, just to see what I would have rolled. It was a 3. I would have attacked him. I would have died.
He's just like, boom.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
I'm like,
Danger seems to be over for the time being. Dave gets down to the front door, and you look over and you realize that the locks to the front door are on the outside.
Yeah, I know.
The bar and everything else is on the
We
outside.
could have just kept him in here and then left. But I didn't want to do that.
I like push
The bear
myself
jump
up
off the balcony?
I just push myself up off the floor, and I'm like,
You feel a heavy hand smack you across the face real quick. You need to stop trying to hurt us.
I don't really think it was his fault.
I'm confused enough as it is. You didn't take any damage from it. It's just kind of like one of those.
and I'm quiet, and I just
She reaches and grabs both sides of your face. She's like, I need you. You need to stop this. Stop pushing yourself away or whatever the fuck you're doing. I didn't leave my town on this journey just to have you squander off into some place in your mind.
Hellhole.
sigh and just
Now, even get you cleaned up. There's a warm shower. Is it on this floor? I think it says on the second floor.
I thought it was on the third floor.
It's on the third floor. Yeah, there's a section on the third floor. Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah. You know, as you're getting up, I'm like, I know that was rough. I'm sorry.
No,
Didn't quite have to figure out what was going on.
it's fine. But right now,
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Aiko. If you need anything, let us know. Go upstairs.
Yeah. As she said, you put your arm over her arm over your shoulder to kind of help you up and whatnot, and she forces your hand onto her, like over her shoulder. She sets her shield off to the corner and puts her hammer down beside it. She's like, "So, you gonna need any help in the shower?"
I'm like, only if you don't mind the blood getting everywhere.
Well, I took one about 20 minutes ago, and I'm probably pretty sure I'm gonna need another after all this. So,
Then I'll take that helping hand.
all right. So, Gia, okay, work your way to the shower. All right.
Upstairs,
You're standing up there by yourself. There's nobody
fourth floor?
on the
Or
fourth floor.
There's not a husk of a body, and I.
Well, as you step up onto the fourth floor, and you look, and there is two still forms on the bed. The very large bed.
I'll check on them.
Okay. One of them is literally like dried, brittle,
Okay.
And-
I'll just.
and as you reach over towards Aiko,
Well, I disappear the first guy. Just I'm like, oh.
yeah, he is no longer a person or anything sentient, so you can jaunt him
Classified as
away.
object now.
When you're dead, you're an
Classified.
object.
The bottle, however, is not classified as an object.
Oh. So what happened when he jaunted it?
I didn't think about.
Well, assuming it just wasn't the bottle. There's plenty of other bottles in the range, I'm sure.
Right. I'm just saying I didn't think about that at the time. Whenever you decided to do it, because it can't be something alive, like that has its own
needs it.
sentience.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So
As long as Aiko's okay, I'll wake her up.
you move over to her,
She gonna stab
and you
you.
haven't
She might.
like you're tentative to check on her first because you know this.
Yeah, waking up basically a stranger.
Well, this other guy died right next to her, like,
She doesn't know that.
but you don't
She
know
might
if
be dead too.
I know, I'm about to find out.
as you pull the blanket aside, she's lightly breathing there, asleep.
I'll leave her.
Yeah, best not to wake her up.
That night, her fangs.
Oh, jeez.
Breath stops.
We've got another
And you
problem.
see her fangs.
Oh gosh, I'll. There's a lake nearby.
There's 3.
Well, what are the
Yeah,
closest
we'll put
one?
the map. You want me to put the map back up?
Yeah.
There's 3.
Where are
I
you
know
going?
those. Huh?
Where are you running out to?
To one of the lakes.
Okay, there's
The
a
tower's in the top right. So
The
I'll
tower's in
probably
that
be going
middle,
to
Yeah,
that
yeah.
middle one on the
Okay,
very
so there's
top.
one to our west. That's the closest one.
Hmm.
Yeah, the little one.
You do know it is fairly dangerous out there tonight with the 2 were creatures on the island.
Oh, it's not. You're in the water anyway.
Y'all don't know that though.
Okay.
I'm not worried about you.
What's it last? It lasts 10 minutes.
I'm slightly worried about the raven just because she could sneak up and bite me.
I know.
But she seemed intelligent still, so I think she's working through it. I think she's getting
I'm
it.
going to go downstairs.
Okay.
No particular direction in mind. Probably towards the ocean.
You would
Start
see me
walking.
walking off
The
towards
ocean's
that
big,
lake.
Towards the ocean.
Yeah.
We're out there. It's a great one. It's fucking up.
Hell yeah. We don't need ecosystems anyways.
Okay.
I'd be walking towards that lake.
You see just a floated.
I guess
whale
you probably
with
see
just
me.
like the mega.
I might see you because you'd be like making your way down the hill, around the corner of the mountain.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the way out to the shoreline.
Y'all just completely separate from each
yeah,
other.
just
like,
like,
nobody's like
I gotta.
Yeah, everybody's like, we gotta
Everyone,
take a vibe.
it's a fucking breather day.
I get to the edge of the ocean. I just kind of like strip down and just wade in about waist high.
there's somebody else there.
Uh-oh.
And lightly draped around your waist is a small form.
What the fuck? What?
Oh man, I was terrified. That was
I was
crazy.
terrified.
Not
Yeah.
not scared of the being, of course. I mean, I'm not worried about him, but are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm just worried about Rail. I really did a number on him.
Well, sometimes we need darkness to be able to see the light.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to connect with them. It's had so much trauma, and there's no real way to break past that sort of barrier.
Maybe this is something you need to do to break past that barrier. Like maybe it is maybe breaking past the barrier is something that has to happen. Kind of like everything that you're working towards to go back home. Everybody else there's stuck behind a barrier that you can't get past. And maybe your problem is more of a metaphor than it is a physical.
Yeah. It's just, they're not going anywhere.
No, but you are the only one that can help them.
I don't even know where to start. I don't. I don't have the time to experiment or do tests on how to feed them from crystal. There's someone apparently that made it, but they're there.
Oh, silly. so pragmatic. Remember when we started all this? It was just all about like, playing and having fun.
I don't know
and
when we started. You were in my head. I was stuck.
Right,
Statue.
but were you stuck because?
The crystal mind form and
No.
body.
See, your prison is
Both of them.
its own
She
metaphor.
lives there.
Think about it.
But are you on 10 yet?
When you decided to free yourself from
I
those
live on 10.
confining thoughts, allowed you to free yourself to everything else. Allowed you to free yourself to the world, and then you became more free-spirited. Maybe you need to let go a little bit. Maybe holding on to all this stuff is just encapsulating you.
Really don't it.
What will I have if I let go?
I don't know. You have to find out.
Fall back into the water. Slope there.
Ice cold, but in its own way,
Cathartic.
refreshing. Like it's one of those you feel your weariness that you had from the fight kind of wash away with the waves as you just let them carry you.
Hopefully not too far.
Not very far. No,
Yeah.
I use like shape water to just kind of anchor myself where I'm at, so I don't float around.
It's fine.
And I'll just lay there for a while.
Oh, I need to hold on.
Feel a hook.
No.
No.
No. Actually, it's low tide right now. So
I'm just like really far out on the beach.
yeah.
Feel a fin between cheeks.
None of that anymore.
Accepted.
Huh?
But you find yourself alone again in the night. You look up, and your experience with the stars and how you've mapped them and everything else from your purview now, it looks completely different. Like, you don't know if it's the fragments from the moon, you don't know if it's where you are now. It's just, there are so many places in the galaxy that you just don't recognize anymore.
That's wild.
And at the same time,
So much has changed. Have I?
there's a little bit of a curiosity there. Rail. Doesn't take you guys long to clean up the blood and all that stuff. Also, you do get your point of exhaustion removed.
I'm sick.
The cold dip removed the point of exhaustion. Get your cold shower, everything else, y'all.
Forget about your dragon crew.
It sounded like a playful jest at first, and then when you got in there, it's like, okay, we've got fucking
Yeah,
work
we're
to
tired.
do. And y'all get cleaned up. It's like that whole Japanese thing where like you're sitting down for a moment, she's scrubbing your back, and then like then she changes places with you. You scrub hers. Y'all get into like the hot shower and what afterwards, and like rinse it all off, and it's just like it's nice. It's not nothing. There's nothing like overly sensual or sexual about it, but it is very soothing and nice in its own right. Your wounds, however, are substantial, and some of them feel like they may need a lot of rest to heal.
Mending.
Mending.
There's pieces
Butterfly bandages.
thrown everywhere.
I'll do what I can. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, like they're basically the magic got the process started, and you're just gonna have to take a rest. I will say that even though your hit points may return maximum, I will say that for a little bit after this particular encounter, your character will probably be tender.
I just got shredded lightning fucking frying pan.
But you also now gain a little bit of an insight on what it is like to be an echo in service of you.
Oh, good.
I also know what it's like to be on the receiving side of us.
You drop down right next to me, bro.
I'm talking
like,
about just as the gun.
Tabor,
Like, oh,
do
God.
you release Kurok?
Kurok's
Whatever?
Yeah, he's
there to
having
do
fun.
whatever he wants.
I'll let you decide what Kurok does, because where you probably took him out into the ocean is probably the closest place, which is near where
Oh.
Orion It would be.
Kurok is sentient.
I'm not actively.
He wouldn't
Right, you're
necessarily
not.
go after Orion. He would go after prey in the ocean. But
what's more fragile than a naked man floating there defenseless?
He knows he's not defenseless.
Yeah,
Oh
so-
shit! Something's attacking me. Death.
fuck lightning beams.
I hit this guy, and the ocean exploded.
Right.
Well, all your shit's on the shore unless you have your focus with you.
I've always got the focus with me.
Okay.
It's not a gold chain around my neck.
Okay.
But the thing is, Kurok is not an ocean person. So the closest prey for him is back on land in the forest.
Well, I thought
that
you
where
said
you'd
you went to
wanna
a
be?
shark form into the water.
Yes, but Kurok is a bear.
Right.
By nature.
Kurok is the curator of the menagerie of
Okay.
So he's
so,
everything all at
everything.
once. You just met him.
He's
as a
kind of
bear.
everything.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Nice.
he
He's
He's
probably
more like the spirit of the
exclusively
animal, but
bear.
the original essence that you knew him was the bear.
So if that's the case, then he's definitely just going after whatever's the largest meal that's not Orion.
Okay.
Bring it on, bud. Okay.
That he knows he can
Whale.
Okay.
most
I
likely
got
handle.
3 little slots left.
I bit this guy and the
Um,
ocean exploded.
You know what?
Roll a percentile.
Yes.
I knew it was coming.
I bit this guy, suddenly everything's on fire.
96.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
I roll high on
You do
percentile.
see an individual floating in the water for a moment, not having any kind of things on it,
Ain't
and
crashing.
Kurok's like, okay, this is a perfect chance to get that, that shark strike.
Ambush.
But and also at that moment, you glance over and there's a young woman swimming underwater, bright red hair, and Kurok has the instinct to go after her.
Oh.
And as he
Get
goes
that
after
nymph.
her deeper into the water, it's like she's not. Does she need to breathe? And as he blinks for a moment, it's almost like he feels this instance of like a chuckle in his head, and then
Fucking
there's
trickster
nothing
gods.
Shit, it's his guy.
Trickster's gods. He's a little trickster.
Oh shit, the father of lies also escaped.
Oh, no, we don't have that.
there. Okay.
Just keep
Stop
swimming
it.
into deeper waters.
I'm seething just walking off to this lake. I need some time
Punching
alone.
anything that
It's
gets
like
too
every
close.
time I get to fight, it's always my party that's fighting me. Getting a little old. Why am I here?
You hear the flutter of wings, and then over on a branch next to you, there's a crow, a raven.
Is this the same one?
It's an actual raven.
Just keep walking towards the lake.
Fucking just barfed up my soda. I was not expecting you to reply back in crow.
I've done it to dragons.
Flies past you and lands on a branch in front of you. Tilts its head, looks at you,
Alright, I'll stop and pay more attention.
kind of hops off the branch and hops over to you and tilts its head, looking up at you. Leans down, nudges your foot.
That's the one.
Just dead.
What do you have?
Where do you want to? What do you want?
It ruffles its feathers up, looks at you again. You get this like sense of like a sigh, and it goes.
Yeah. Alright, come on, let's go.
It hobbles past you, stops and turns, tilts its head, and goes. And then it looks at the tower, looks at you. Ruffles its feathers and shakes its head again.
I'll walk towards the tower.
It hobbles in front of you again, and then stops, turns its head looking at you, like eyes straight at you.
You're like, where's Orion?
Oh man.
No, don't punt the bird. Don't punt the bird. For the love of God, don't punt the bird.
With advantage. Okay.
No.
Just picks up, just fucking.
You see it?
Fucking get
I'm
you.
gonna pick the bird up, put it in my hand.
Oh shit.
It kind of lightly scrapes your hand, turns, and looks at the tower, looks at you, and you see its feathers ruffle up almost like it's like shoulders ruffling up, and then drops.
That's a weird tower. You want me to go to it?
It shakes its head and ruffles its feathers again. Hops off your shoulder and like bounces on the ground for a little bit, and then it reaches out and it like uses its beak and it scrapes across the ground, and for a moment it looks like it's spelling something.
Damn it.
This ain't Labyrinth. I can't read it.
No.
After a moment of watching, it's like
That's right.
how you hear the word. Like it takes it a long time, and you see the word how, H-O-W.
How is it red?
Then you
Contacts.
scoots over
Can't wear 'em.
and it scrapes another thing and it goes. And the second word after a couple minutes of like taking its time to do so, and it says did,
Yeah.
and it turns its head to you and goes,
Yeah. Okay.
And nuts, fucking I would be irritated.
I'm so close to smashing this bird.
That's correct.
How did it? I don't know what you're
it
trying.
like drops its shoulder again a little bit. And you get this like sigh, and then it moves to the line below, and it goes, the IT. How did it? Turns its head to you.
Yeah. They're all still alive. The thing fucked off. That's what you mean.
You like, it hops forward, taps your foot twice, flutters its wings off into the distance.
Right. Sure. Walk to the lake and continue walking to the lake, I guess.
After a few moments, it flies back to you and drops a silver fishing hook on the ground in front of you. Like bright silver.
Dude, this bird's dope.
It was holding it by part of the fishing line that it had.
It had fishing line?
The hook still
Oh,
had
yeah.
part of the fishing line on it. It looks like it had been cut off.
Does it have any like writing on it or just hook, ornate hook?
It's a silver hook. It's actually a silver hook.
Okay. Thanks, little bird.
The
I'm gonna go fishing for Maxwell.
Is it a raven that looks like Charlotte?
I don't think you've seen Charlotte's raven form yet. But yeah, that you're starting to get the sense that there's some sort of intelligence behind it.
Yeah, when you said it was a normal raven, I was like, well, it's not Charlotte. But at this point, I'm thinking it might be Charlotte at this point. But I'm gonna go use this. Thank you.
Flutters off again.
Which way did she go?
Towards the beach.
Okay.
Okay. Feathers.
Well, I almost was like,
Okay.
Well, on my day.
not my problem.
That's a weird talking bird. Later.
Right?
I was like, oh my god, this is pissing Dave off. I can just see her fucking.
You
brought him like,
like
don't
I
touch him.
started here.
Wait a
Normally
minute.
I'm here.
Wait a minute.
You're just pushing me
hold
up.
on. I gotta know because you played it off really well. Did Dave not get it or did Dylan not get it?
I got it. Dave was like,
because I was sitting there going, dude, for real? Like,
yeah, no. Dave was
Okay.
like,
I roll with advantage. I'm like, don't
all right.
fuck the bird.
So, are y'all gonna remain like the remainder of the night doing this? Or are you gonna go back and take long rests?
I'm going to sleep.
The bed's already taken, so you're gonna have to find
Stockpile.
some other place to
big
sleep.
bed.
Wait. I have a bedroll.
Okay. Stephanie is laying on her bag on her shield.
I'm gonna do some underwater share
I was
training.
gonna say, yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna shadow box underwater for strength training.
Oh,
Oh, I mean, actually, I got a book that I need to start reading.
Oh no.
I'll start reading the book since no one's around.
Okay. We got a week to read it for what, 2 days total?
You have to read it straight 48 hours You have a
Not
7
straight
days.
48. We just have
Right.
A
Total.
cumulative.
Yeah.
You have to read it for total to 48 hours of it
Oh,
within
geez.
7 days, or it doesn't. It doesn't work.
After about an hour, I'll get out.
I'm gonna fish as well.
I'll
You look. You hear a splash off in the distance, and then you see another like. You hear it enough time to see the whatever it was go into the water, and then something else larger jump out of the water and chase it back into the water.
I'll
Chasing a seal.
dry off, get dressed,
Whatever the fuck it is ain't gonna last long.
go out to where it's just beach on kind of both sides of me, on a good distance, and clear a flat spot, and bring the body back out, and say a short prayer and cast conflagration on it.
Okay.
Stand there till it's gone.
Contemplating life.
Stare into the flames, their deep purple and amethyst color flickering off my face. And then I'll probably walk back to the tower. I actually don't know if I have a bedroll. 'Cause I haven't needed one. Not a bedroll. I'll go all the way to the top, grab a pillow off the bed, just lay on the floor and sleep.
Old Joe.
This will be my dragon sleep.
There is room on the bed where you removed the body for somebody to lay there.
Actually, is there sleeping quarters downstairs? Is that what you mentioned? No.
No,
Okay.
they're all
You know
like
Dave's probably gonna take that extra spot.
No.
I think he does want to sleep. where our
Dave can
corpse
shadow
was.
box for a long
No,
rest. She doesn't have to sleep there.
If she does sleep though,
Yeah.
I don't care if it's next to Aiko.
No, I'll
Doesn't
just go
want
lay
to
on the
sleep with
floor.
her.
It says I also need to take my dragon sleep.
Okay.
I had to shift a point around modes. While I'm doing this dragon sleep, can I shift a point as well? Or can I just go ahead and shift it and then call this dragon sleep?
You can do
The dragon sleep clears it.
Yeah, you can shift it during your long rest. You can shift it back. It is a long rest. You're completely aware of your surroundings, so it's not like a restful rest. It's just one of those I've got to lay here motionless for.
Which I do plenty anyways, because that's how I rest.
Yeah, and it is for the first time in a long time a full
yeah.
8-hour rest.
6 hours in, I'm like, this is kind of boring. Why is this for so long?
Okay. Well, the night seems to fade. Morning comes. Early, like usually, kind of later into the night, the crimson moon fades into its destructed form, and nothing. There's no color in the sky.
One night, 2 nights, the yearly tides are just fucked.
Yeah, that moon's gonna form a ring around whatever it was orbiting.
The moon's not actually there. Magic.
Well, that moon was
It's a different
On
planet.
that plane, it did.
Yeah.
that moon was an actual.
The moon was a planet?
What was it?
The
With inhabitants.
Ruin was an actual planet with people
Oh,
on it.
planets. They should have
Of course, the moon's a
Oh,
planet.
Yeah.
Planetoid. To be honest.
what was it orbiting?
God.
You guys.
Just
This
on a
planet?
different plane. The plane's like overlapped here, and it was orbiting us.
That's gonna look super weird with like the ring in some spots, not the leather.
We'll see if there's some sort of geological change based on that.
Just imagine the next red night or
But
red moon.
you
just see
are
some of the
already
pieces
noticing
getting closer,
a difference
and the next
with
night, more
the pieces that are
right.
left.
This shit
That's what you
sucks.
saw when the stars in the sky changed from your purview.
Because it's out of the orbit.
It's not a.
So some pieces are.
You're not. At this point in time, you can't
That's why I asked
discern
what
the
it was
difference
orbiting,
between the
because, like,
actual
that's the
stars
rings
out there
around
and the
planets
pieces
sometimes
that are
the
left of
rings
this
shattering.
planet that have been broken apart.
Yeah, and the problem with that many pieces
So,
falling at
that's
once is
where-
it superheats the atmosphere.
That's where we'll end the evening, not the session, and y'all work y'all's way into the morning the next day.
At some point, I'll
You're
work my
gonna
way
be
back to the tower.
sleeping
to cook.
in late a little bit from your dragon slumber.
Super unusual for y'all. You're like, where's Ryan at?
He's laying on the floor next to the bed, I'm assuming, right?
No,
No,
I
not
thought you
next
were
to
out on the
bed.
beach.
No, I'm back in the tower.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
across the room.
Okay.
I'll show up and
Lay
start
the
cooking.
fuck-
You
some
wake up
fish I caught.
and you look around, and Stephanie's actually like climbed up into the chair and is using her sack as a pillow as she's laying on it with her head, but sitting in the chair.
I'm like,
Oh shit.
I wake up and it's just fucking crack, crack, pop, crack.
You do that. You feel like you pull something on the other side, and there might be a stitch that could have came loose if there was stitches, but
21
like
to
any of those
My
wounds that
dice
you're.
exploded twice.
Aren't you supposed to be reading?
And I'll kind of.
My dice exploded twice. I got a 25.
What
Or
are
no,
you
21
cooking?
to cook.
What are you cooking?
What's Ryan's favorite food? I know.
Right.
Extremely rare steak, I'm assuming right now.
Roasted drider.
It was a little personal to me. Well, I know. I'll just cook some fresh fish. I just caught some.
Yeah,
got plenty of it.
Rail has become more of
And I
a
got-
steak guy.
Yeah, it exploded twice.
Likes beef.
Long.
I kind of stretch carefully now. I kind of grab Steph's shoulder and
I need you to roll me a d6.
5.
Do that for me, mental health.
It goes up or down?
Down.
Ouch.
Actually, no. Half it though. Rounded down. Because of the shower and the acceptance and letting it in, letting yourself share it. But Stephanie takes 2 mental health as well.
He's double digits. He's fine right now.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
He's below half.
You're below half.
I was at half before that.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know, you're not really doing anything to try and help the mental health either.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
DM goes, roll me some more dice real quick.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're currently fine. You feel when you get up, you smell the food smells amazing. Like it smells really good. It doesn't excite you. You don't really feel too
I was like
interested
that at
in
the
it.
start of the campaign.
Just kind of shake stuff away.
She like does that whole
Like, wow, it's
okay. She acts okay. Acts like she's getting up. What are you doing?
I like grab her forearm and just kind of like help her up.
She grunts. Is like she does
Probably
not help you help her up at all.
I like expect her to help me. I'm like, oh.
And as you get her up, she's like, she leans in and kind of like puts her weight on you, and you hear whispered in your in your ears. You know, one of my father's deaths was waking me up.
I kind of just
She's got this like really like bright smile, but sleepy ass fucking like smile on her face.
noted. Come on. Somebody's cooking.
Smells amazing. Oh my god. How do you not get excited for something like this?
I am excited. This is my excited face.
Anyways, let's go eat.
Oh shit. Okay.
It was not a skillful dodge.
I'll walk down there.
Okay.
A stonewalled one. Good job.
Yeah. There's food. Aiko's awake. She's she says something to Dave. She's like laughing about it or whatnot. There's some. You can tell there's like a little bit of rapport there with them too, just from like just noticing. You look around.
One of her tails is colored like me.
It's just the three. It's just the four of you.
I'm like, why don't you go get something to eat? I'll save us a place at the table.
Okay. She goes. She fixes his plate.
I sit down.
And you're completely aware of everything that's going on, even though you're hearing all this stuff happening, and you can smell. You can smell the food too. That's just fucking crazy.
I don't know, so I'm just gonna set
Right.
a plate down next to him.
You're like, how do non-elves deal with this?
Well, they're unconscious.
No, yeah, this is a conscious sleep. This is the downside of the dragon's sleep. It's like all the cool stuff that you're like, oh, I need to get up, and you're sitting there, and you can just feel it. You probably have like a couple hours left before you can actually get up, and this plate's gonna get cold in front of you.
It is.
I don't know.
I know. You don't.
If I knew, I'd put my frying pan on it and just keep it warm.
Microwave. Okay. Same, like,
I'm somewhere.
yeah.
I assume he'll show up when he shows up. Already
I'm
fed.
gonna say that I would say that Maxwell, during his dragon slumber, you find yourself wide awake but slumbering in a grove near the beach that Orion was on.
Great. Is there shade at least?
Yeah, no, it's in
It's every feet of the dune sea.
you're under the ledge of the canyon and everything else. Like you're, I would say that when you chose to take the
Let him get his nose open.
when you
I'm
choose
the only one that grabbed
when-
the fucking desert gear.
when you chose to take the dragon slumber, you did so
I didn't
consciously.
Correct.
Karak would not have been able to choose the dragon slumber.
Oh, okay.
Like, I say he probably could, but I don't think he would understand it like you do.
He went to go to rest.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think, and yeah. So
How many more hours I got?
I would say he probably had around 2.
Two.
Because your same time frame would have been him walking back to the tower.
Dope.
Yeah, a couple hours. So now you sit down. Dave's there, Aiko's there, Stephanie's there. What are you doing?
Just kind of, essentially, just kind of like moving the food around on my plate. Just don't really have appetite.
Are you sad?
What?
You're not eating.
No, I just
You mean you're hungry? Just
no, yeah.
it's not like the food doesn't smell good or anything like that. It's just like you just don't feel like it.
Even I know this is exceptional fish.
Oh, yeah.
Make you feel better from the punches.
Yeah, sorry about the slashing thing.
Yeah, why does that keep happening?
You know, Dave, I wonder that myself too sometimes.
Like, I know him. I had to fight him on a
He's not
lot
here.
of occasions. Or I know Tabor.
You
I had
point to
to
his
fight.
empty seat.
Yeah.
I had to fight him a lot, but I understand why.
Would it make sense if I said I'm going through a lot right now?
Yeah, kind of.
We'll go with that then.
It's an excuse. though.
Is it gonna happen again?
I cannot guarantee it will not. I will tell you that I can do my best for it to not. So last night, I throw my fork down. So last night was the bottle. You know that bottle that was magically turning.
You're watching as Stephanie kind of like slowly she scoots and turns her chair to slightly face you and listen to this tale.
I'm like, you know that bottle that turns you into Ella, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that bottle, I set it on the identification table. Turns out, this bottle is.
Am I in this room?
You can hear them from where you're at.
Yeah. Awesome.
Apparently, this bottle is from what I gathered from the identification table, it's a bottle of the Deceiver Lord, whoever that is. And apparently, those that drink from it, their souls are trapped there when they die.
Wait, we've all drank from that.
Not all of us.
From what you knew from the you have to die while you're under the influence of the bottle.
Okay.
So if you had died during that fight,
So if you die while you're
that's
person under the influence of this bottle, your soul is trapped within this bottle, and this Deceiver Lord is attempting to come back to our plane through this bottle. So the bottle it's able to move itself at will. The bottle itself is sentient, and it changed into the blood wine that your very bestest friend placed in my bag. Now, I'll say this up front, that is no longer here nor there. I'm as willing as everybody to just scrap last night. We all fought each other as well as that monster that came out of it.
Yeah, is that our problem now?
I don't know. It was a vampire.
Yeah, you seem
A powerful
Can I use the earring still?
and I
no, because you can't reach up and touch
am
it.
a dampier.
It doesn't require that
Doesn't
in the
require
item
that.
description.
That's just
We just do that for
thematic reasons.
Okay.
because it's telepathic. We can
Yes, actually, I would say that you
Here you go,
could.
bud.
Yeah. All of a sudden, you just get this relay of information about the bottle description. in
Shit,
your
this shit
head.
works all around with this. All right,
I'm like,
you able to move
So
around?
vampire, like,
from what I understand from being an echo of that creature is now free. And it is evil, like the truest sense of the word. It is also very powerful.
is there a way to stick it back in the bottle?
Not unless we go through the steps I just said. He would have to drink it, transform into somebody else, and we kill him. So, but we'd have to find him, incapacitate him, and force him to drink.
Seems like the bottle would deceive him into drinking from it anyway.
Very possible.
So we just have to put the bottle in his presence and wait. If that's our problem.
Like I said, he's gone now. I believe that light last night was a teleportation, and he could be literally, quite literally, anywhere in the world, but if I had to hazard a guess, he's in New York.
Use his balcony.
It's a good idea. And I'll kind of... and I'll go check it out. And
Hold on a second. She leans in, kisses you on the cheek. Thank you for sharing with us.
Yeah.
Now, as you start to say something, you feel something shoved in your mouth, and it's a piece of the food that Tabe said as Stephanie shoves it. You do need to eat something, though.
Yeah.
You do gain 2 points of mental health from...
Right back to where I was.
The joys of life, they're back.
Cute little interactions.
It actually tastes good. Like, and it's not just the interaction, it's the, revealing some things that you normally wouldn't reveal to people, to the people you feel slightly close to.
Yeah, I feel like
you had to say something to Dave.
my fucking shoulders kind of rolling. I'm like, I pick up the plate now. Well, I'll go to the balcony real quick.
Okay.
Would I have known the creature's name?
You can find. You don't know the name, no,
Mm-hmm.
but you can find out if you can try and locate him by other means.
I'll be
Creature
like,
that almost killed me.
yeah.
No, you got it. You do have a very
Points to a
visual.
Trider.
Like,
Oh yeah,
There's a-
because it's
there-
off of your.
there's not just a. There's a self-represent. Like, you have a self-awareness when he was in your body too.
Mhm.
Like, there's a self-awareness there of what he was.
So I'll kind of like step out on the balcony and kind of like secure the plate on the way. Vampire Lord that escaped the Deceiver Lord.
It's not. You don't even really have to say it. You start to start thinking to say the word, and your mind visualizes the individual itself, and the tower spins around sharply, like really quickly, and
Tilt the place.
Yeah, I'm
strong-
like,
strongly points towards the direction in which the vessel and Taggart were going, but not directly that direction, like slightly off from
I'll
there.
pull out my. Do I have a compass? Might not have a compass.
You have explorer's back, don't you?
I do have an explorer's back. It does not contain a compass.
You generally know the direction from where you're at on the tower is east northeast.
Okay. I'll kind of just like pull out my journal. Monster, east, northeast. I'm like, room.
Yeah. As soon as you release the image, it goes back to where the place goes back where it was.
I'll come back downstairs. I'm like, so oh wait, I have a map.
So you have a map.
Yeah, I have a map.
Okay.
And I fucking just.
The direct direction from the tower you're from is the wastelands, which is where the mountain and the ruins of New York lie.
I'm like, looks like I was pretty spot on. He's in the general direction of the wastelands, which is where New York is. So he's probably reporting back there.
Hoarding or taking control?
I don't know.
It sounds like their problem. not
It does
ours.
sound like their problem. Well, and I'll like,
Okay.
in that case, I think there's a forge that needs cleaning off of blood. And I kind of like check all my bags of clothings. I'm like, yeah, I got everything.
Okay.
If you guys need anything.
No. You have like getting a strange look from both Aiko and Stephanie. No.
Horseshoe.
See what I can do. I'll head downstairs.
Do you think he's okay?
Nah.
Just straight up, no.
I've been worried about him for a while now.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah,
You-
he not alright.
Boy's not good.
You get to the you step down to the third floor and you look over, and there's the teleportation circle and the desk and whatnot, and you can see from your passive perception that there is a piece of paper, a parchment on the desk in there.
Did he write down a circle?
Yeah, right.
It's probably a circle.
And it is the markings of a teleportation location, written in very elegant, like
Vampire writing.
Rematch? Question mark.
I like take out some weights and I just like.
pull your book open. It's the same coordinates that are in your notebook.
Wait, that secret one?
Gwen from his like lullaby.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
It
I take
now
the beacon.
is it our problem?
yeah. I'm like, Aorc? Question mark. So
New York, maybe?
I take the parts and I'm like, better show everybody else.
All right, so
Later.
2 hours pass,
Later.
and then you guys are just like, you're not even tired. You're not even sleepy or anything else. There's no exhaustion. It's just like, it's just time to sit up, and you
I
can
think
feel
I got
it.
a new phobia. Yeah, I was like conscience trapped in my body. I couldn't move. That shit sucked.
No, you could move. You just know if you did, you wouldn't gain the benefits of it, of moving. You have to force yourself to lay there.
Yeah, I think that even sucks more knowing you can move, but you just
Yeah.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
No.
Now, he has a little bit more experience on the whole
Yeah.
staying still for long
little.
periods of time.
No, you don't get used to it. You just lose the
Okay.
part of yourself that cares about it. It's called going insane.
All right.
Don't know if I got it back.
So you guys, so viewers, we're gonna take a short break, and we might come back and do a little bit of what's going on during the day on their
Yeah, I know.
First
It
day
doesn't
off.
help that
their
I also
first
put
actual
in this
vacation day,
stupid-
where they might actually get 5 days to be able to do the stuff they want to do. So we'll
Boy,
figure
I
that
sure
out
fucking
and
hope
whatnot.
so.
Please bear with us while we go and we go and we're gonna go get some food real quick. Don't go away.
We love you.
Yeah,
we love
we
food.
do. Yeah, no. We'll be right back.
The music changed. I was like,
Where's my list?
Rael needs to apologize.
I got a
go-
list.
No.
I gotta go get the boat out of the waters.
Hey, we're back. Thank you for bearing with us for a little bit while we grab something to eat. Some of us are still trying to finish it up, but man, it's been a long session. We got a little bit more to go before we get through it. Thank you for sticking with us. I mean, you guys get the benefit of the extra long session tonight. We get the benefit of being up until late into the evening hours. So, all right, y'all's after the evening events, and y'all made it through the night, everything else. You'll wake up the next day. Your dragon slumber finally ends. You'll manage to. I would say it probably ends around like 10 o'clock in the day, in the morning or so. It's almost like you slept in. Some of you who like to get up early would probably feel like you wasted a part of the day away. The hardest part of it was knowing that it's happening. And as you wake up, you look over to an individual with their leathers on, sitting not too far from where you're at. Almost like they were waiting for you to awake from your slumber.
Stroking your thumb.
Break out.
Get up.
Yeah, it's not like you're not even groggy at all. It's just like a straight hop up. Okay, I'm done. There's no like waking up from the
Sit up
slumber.
like the Undertaker out of nowhere.
I go. Has been breakfast been made by Galvez? I said that.
One more time?
Has breakfast been made by Galvez?
It's cold.
It's better than nothing.
I figured
You look
you'd be
over
cold.
and Charlotte's sitting on the rock nearby.
You had a good night, Charlotte?
I'm just hoping you're okay. I know shit was going.
I was like,
I know shit was going on.
I
Oh,
have-
I forgot. I didn't realize y'all turned the fan on.
I know, it was just a passive noise and I just forgot.
Okay. Dave did let me know you guys were okay. Well,
I'm
alive.
stomped on your ass.
Yes,
She's a little dense sometimes, I think.
you get used to it. It's part of her charm. She made breakfast. It is cold though.
No. I think I bust a seam, and you look over, it's like part of her leathers are torn from where she had to take it off really quickly. But I guess we could go get something to eat. It's probably about a good 30-minute walk from here.
Yeah. Ryan can probably fix that for you.
Okay.
Where's that boat?
It's in
It's in the bottom
It's
shore.
in the bottom shore
Oh, the one closest to the edge of the map?
on this side, where the little island is out there. I'll put the mouse over it.
Yeah, I was like,
Right.
Right there.
okay, there? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, just going through my stuff.
Yeah, you
thinking
were
about
looking
what
at this map, so you're pointing the wrong direction.
Actually, no, I'm wrong.
I was like, I don't think it's there.
I'm
I
wrong.
thought it was
It's
down
right
south.
here.
Yeah,
It's over by the
Down
docks,
the
yeah.
bottom.
It's right here.
Okay. I'm kind of like,
You need
Yo.
a bottle?
I do, which is why I'm waiting on you to show up. y'all go up. You know, I've got the food that's left over set out for y'all.
Even
it on
though
the frying
it's
pan.
cold, it is still amazing.
Put it on the frying pan.
Did we get anything from that?
You got
Mental.
mental health back.
Hey, good enough for me.
Merch in my
A
bag.
good meal, the ability to let some stuff off your chest, to alleviate some stress, or what have you. And as you guys do make your way into the tower, as you and Charlotte make your way into the tower, you're hearing
The ringing of the hammer.
Not again.
I'm now working on my muzzle with renewed passion.
I'll go make my way up to the top of the tower.
I'm there at the table.
Yeah, you guys walk by. I'm just like, hey.
I'll just heads
Just
up.
super
I
out of
have
character.
to.
I know.
he's like kind of slightly chipper.
Yeah. Like, I know that's not
the
going to happen
reaction
again for
I
a
was
while.
expecting.
He's in a good mood. Which is good.
Got that behind me.
Yeah, you walk by. I'm like, hey, boss.
Did not sound condescending for once.
You should- Who are you?
If this was the old Tabor, I wouldn't even
Yeah,
ask.
that's
It would have
right.
just been a gunshot.
It was a doppelganger.
Like freaking get him over on the side of the thing. Goes, where is he? Where is he?
Right? Tabor's not chill.
What's going on, man?
I
You
sit
gotta
at the
lighten
table, open the bag, I put the bottle on the table.
Put it in my pocket.
Now we don't know where it is.
It's my pocket.
Yeah, now we don't know where it is.
It's my physical
The
pocket.
bottle is the ship in a bottle, not the potion bottle.
No, he's talking about if he
Oh.
put it in space. He put it in.
Oh.
He put it in his actual pocket, not in space.
I have physical pockets.
Okay. No, I thought you were talking about the deceiver bottle. I was
No,
like,
Oh,
that's
okay.
gone.
We don't know where that's at.
Yeah, it's amongst our
That-
bottles somewhere.
I can't jaunt that.
That's going to take some experimenting,
Yeah.
and that is a problem
It's
we're going
in
to
the
have
back
to
of
solve
my mind,
soon.
and I'm like, there's a
We have
bottle.
a table. We can just put all the bottles in the table.
Yeah, just make sure it's outside. All the 30 feet outside. Just one at a time.
Yeah. I might be spending
Anyway.
some time doing that.
Whose
Did
job
you?
did one? Who wants that job?
I'll collect all the bottles in the area.
Yeah. all of
Not,
them.
not terribly accurate, honestly.
That is a good thing, too.
So I'm gonna go
we just
out.
stop because it's already pissing me off, and I don't want to be pissed off in game, too.
I'm gonna have to go out. I'm gonna go get the ship, the airship, just so we can have it on hand if we need to go repair it at some
Wait.
point.
Are you going to the beach? Charlotte's like perking up.
Yes.
I mean, I can wade in the water on the shore. I won't drown there, but
Okay.
why don't we
me
all go
fix
to the
that?
beach?
You wanna come? You mean to fix that? Like point to our armor.
Yeah, but it can wait. You don't have to do it right
Well,
now.
we're talking. It only takes a minute. I grab the bottom hem of it.
Do you like
Well, I'm not like forcing it.
Right,
I just
right.
lean a little farther, grab the edge of it,
as you
Busted.
as you
and I continue talking. as
grab
it's
the
fixing
bottom
it.
of the corset, you realize that she's fairly lightweight. Now, she's also
bird bones.
no, she's lightweight, like as in like her
Okay.
her actual weight is light, but you can also tell that she's very dense.
Sick. Like oatmeal.
Daggers. Psychic damage.
I'm like, so yeah.
I'm not even there, dog.
Because we can head down
Like
there.
you
for,
know the
like,
difference. Well, go ahead. I'm gonna stop cross talking.
Well, I could fly us out there and make the trip really short.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Walk
bad.
back.
I'm
I just
looking
gotta
around
talk to
the
Rael.
room.
Well, we can just take the trip on the carpet.
That's right.
I'm looking around the
Carpet
room for a folding chair.
There's not any in this room in the tower.
Dave, you have any plans?
Is anybody a like lumbersmith at all? Like have any kind of like
Woodworking? No.
Tomorrow.
woodworking? Can make folding chairs.
Well, me and Aiko were actually gonna make a chair.
It's a
Like,
chair
that was what we were
folding?
gonna do. I think we actually made it already. It's the 3-prong, one
that's
that
a
sits
stool.
up like
That's
that.
a stool. You can make that easy.
Yeah, we had one that we made.
Okay. Well, you have that.
I'll bring that. Hope it doesn't break under me.
Yeah.
Stephanie's like rummaging around and like there's a cabinet full of like old ass towels. She's like, oh, I got these. There's like 6 towels on a stack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are we all going? Wait. Okay.
I will.
They're gonna ask Royale whenever I go to talk to him.
I like to speak with him for a sec as well. If y'all want to meet us outside, unless you want to talk to Rail as well.
What are you talking to him about?
Just kind of recapping what's happened and, you know, a couple words of...
I'd like to listen to him. Yeah.
We all show up at the door.
Hey, buddy.
You guys walk in, I'm like fully in it. Like I've like rolled my fucking tunic down, my fucking armor. You guys don't know where my armor is. It's my
hey,
armor, my
buddy.
jacket.
I put
my
my hand on the hill.
Safe space.
Like I'm just like it's just like
And I'm
my
like, let me go in
pants, and I've got like a bandana on my hair. I've got my fucking gloves on. I'm just like,
And you... Yeah.
I'm like, hey.
Out of the corner of your vision, the crystal like floats into view as I step around.
I'm like,
We're all like the SWAT team lining up to breach the room. What does the camera say?
and it's just like,
What the fuck?
Hey, buddy.
what's going on?
You seem to be feeling much better than you did yesterday. How are you?
I don't have an answer to that question. Next question.
That's just fine. As long as you're aware of your own feelings about it.
We're all here for you. Whether you need love or reinforcement.
Did you want
Reinforcement.
Did you want horseshoes of?
I show you the
instant
bottom
death?
of my foot.
I think that requires 4 horseshoes.
When was the last time Tabor clipped your hooves?
Carville.
Like,
It's more of a filing motion, but yeah.
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 Yeah,
Well, we didn't really have time to do it
before
interior,
traveling
so
the
you got
world. She used to
kidnapped.
be able to do it on cave walls and shit like that. But
Yeah.
now it's like,
Just drag them across the
Yeah. When we were in prison, you should have seen the other guy's face when she did it.
all right. You guys come down here for something specific?
We just wanted to talk for a sec. We're all going to the
I'm
beach,
going to
and
the
I wanted
beach.
to know if you wish to come. But we all.
you hear like from around the corner on the other thing saying, "Did someone say the beach?" It's like fucking Stephanie.
I just
I thought you already
and
knew we were
Charlotte out
going.
there just like
Yeah,
shoot the
Stephanie
shit back on
really
the
wants
beach.
the beach.
No, but then you see Stephanie like brushes past you from downstairs and goes upstairs towards where the other stuff is.
We need to get a shot of her in the bikini.
I'd love to, but actually, that's a lot. I don't really see much sense in it. I'm actually
There's materials on
perfectly
the beach
happy.
and
Nice,
in the water.
nice try, Dave. I'm not that simple, but
There probably are.
Realistically speaking, it's
I'm very happy right here. I have a lot to do.
Perfectly understandable.
We look.
Should I leave Bob with you? You see the fish floating in the air.
I'm pretty sure it has a certain range to it.
The fish currently has the silver hook.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, I don't think the forge would be good for a fish.
If you're watching the bob, it like turns to you and goes, and it's like the.
Nope.
And, like,
Last time, you know what? Pulls it.
So,
I've shot plenty for more than less.
I'm like, look, I may be in a better mood, but I'm still not much one for group activity.
yeah, me neither. I'm gonna read a book.
It's a good book to read.
Yeah.
You
You
just,
get
now
on that.
you just realize Dave can read.
Yeah, it's like it's a good book to read.
Yeah, I have a special way of reading.
Oh, boy, I need to read too.
Interesting.
I can remember it.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, I've got. I flip open my journal.
Isn't that how reading works?
Yeah. I flip my journal open and I'm like, yeah, I got a lot of equipment to get through, and like I'm like flipping through the pages, and I guess you would have seen it like briefly, but like each page has like a weapon design on it, and it's just like schematics, and I'm just like, yeah, I got
Is
stuff
that all
to do.
stuff you're gonna build?
I'm like, before you go, and I just kind of like, you watch my arm disappear. I'm like, the fucking rifle comes out, and I'm like, fucking goes into nowhere. I'm like, can you show me how to fix these?
I definitely
that's
eyebrow just
easy.
kind of goes up a little bit as you're like pulling shit over down. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I can fucking
You're like,
make a
ooh, I wanted to
tinker's
be able to
tool
do
with
that.
I
When
have
he
Tinker's
can
tool.
in his own way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a set of my own Tinker's tools, but
Sure, we can just use yours.
well,
Actually, let me use my gunsmithing tools. That'll
I'm
probably be better.
Okay, when you're using Echo Armory like that, the weapons that you're pulling out are echoes of the ones that you have on your echoes.
I'm like, and then I'm like, oh, no, hold up. I'm like, fucking-
I need the physical
Those-
copy.
With a
Yeah,
little
the
tag
echoes,
on
the
it.
Yeah, I'm
echoes
like, oh,
themselves
shit.
like
It's
just
got a little
they can
tag,
just vanish into the air, and then you like
B6.
call your echo.
Yeah,
and
and you guys see, I'm like, hold up a second. You see
So-
like an echo arm like come out of my fucking side holding the rifle. I'm like, that's what I need. And then the fucking, and then you watch his echo arms just come out, and they're like, and I'm like, that one.
Is that new? Did you always do that?
You
His
see
brother
it's
had
like-
a similar ability I've seen before, but maybe this is
So, you like kill your brothers and get
Look at this fish hook.
I'm like, all right, everybody's
Actually, while they're all fucking off, I'm gonna go to the table with the fish hook.
okay. I don't know. Good question.
Okay.
It seems
See if
plausible
it's
from
magical.
what's going on.
Sure.
And I'm gonna read
Because
yeah.
you didn't have this 3 days ago.
Are we thinking
Right.
it's something with the modes or just your unique circumstance?
I couldn't tell you, bud.
I
Probably
definitely-
unique
Probably unique
circumstance.
circumstance.
Look,
Wait,
boss.
you don't have your shirt on?
No.
What?
I'm just
There's
fucking
I know, but
tore
my,
up.
my brain's like, oh,
Yeah, the
tattoo.
flavor's great. I can't eat.
Oh, well, I mean, I've been
slice
looking
of
at
that
you
pizza
guys.
though. That
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
you would
Wait,
not.
when you came in though, it was like back. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reflex.
No,
Yeah. Look,
Oh,
one
ring burner.
like they're
Burns going in and it burns coming out.
But yeah, could you, if you could just tell me how to do it, I'm sure I could weasel my way through.
So
Don't let him
your
go.
rifle is a little bit more circumstances because I modified it and I was needing to complete the modifications. The problem, I didn't have the right setup to do it on the boat.
Oh, hold up, and I'm like, I have my echo come out, and he like runs over to the other table and starts just like grabbing stuff off the other table and freaking brings it over, and he's like, I'm like,
there are tinkering tools here.
more about all this stuff.
What stuff is that?
But like it would have been like stuff that I just had grabbed off of like all the other workbenches.
Is this like a proper workshop where I could probably actually
yeah.
fix the rifle?
You have right now where you are at. You have a forge, a tinkering station, and like
Perfect. That's all I.
like tools to work on.
I can get the rifle done today. If not, it probably might take multiple sessions.
Everyone's like,
Depends.
they were going to go to the beach. Now we're not.
I'm still going to the beach.
They can go to the beach, but apparently I gotta do other shit.
No, look, if you can just detail it out for me. You guys go to the beach, and I can.
The problem
trying
is
to
it's
weasel
hard
out
for me to detail out because I got it in my brain of how I want to do it.
well, look, we're gonna be here. You can either do it now, or you can do it tomorrow.
But yeah, the pistol. The luck. Fuck. No, I'll give Raven's Recall to New Day. Give myself advantage. I'll do luck.
Oh my god.
I'll do luck. I'll do luck. That's the same fucking roll, but it'll be alright. That's a 13.
Okay. What? What were you trying to do?
Clearing the misfire, the jam.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't hard. It was just something that he would have to take time to do. You don't even have to roll for it if you want to take your time to do it. You'll take about
I'll
five,
take my
5
time to
minutes.
do it,
It'll
yeah.
take like 5 minutes to
If I would have known that.
clear it.
Undo all that.
Yeah. Like
What am I talking about?
you over here making rolls, and I didn't tell you to make a roll.
Yeah, bro, just like I can roll.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, undo all that.
What are we talking about?
Fixing stuff.
No, for the.
Oh, the tattoo.
I never brought that up yet.
Oh yeah, I know.
just-
You offer the beach, and then he's
I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, that's right. I
Thanks.
remember now.
I just take the fucking.
I'm like,
Do you like hear from behind you? So, what's everybody going to the beach for?
Reading.
I'm gonna
I
read.
got some work to do.
Or work?
Oh,
We're on
you'll-
vacation.
You'll see when we get there. If you change your mind within the hour, there'll be a ride out.
alright, what if I just heated up the barrel and stuck a stick in from the front?
No,
That is probably the best way.
don't listen to her.
Do they have some kind of grill here?
Spin the stick.
Spin the stick?
Yeah, spin the stick when you do it. It works better.
This is a revolver, right?
No, the rifle. You cleared the rifle. You cleared
Yeah, the revolver
Oh wait,
was easy.
the rifle. What's happening is it shoots twice, and then you have to slide the bolt back. It's because the spring itself doesn't allow. I have to change the internal mechanism.
That one requires.
No, it's
work.
also a misfire. That's why I haven't used it, is because it was a misfire.
It was a bad misfire. It was a bad. It was
Oh,
a bad
and that's
misfire.
the one
It
you
fucked
told
it
me.
and fucked it
Yeah,
up.
you need more.
It like when it
Yeah.
misfired, you notice that part of the. Now that you're looking at it, you're actually having a chance to look at it now. Part of the where the
Is it like
the receiver chamber has been blown off of the side. So you
I'll
actually
be
have
honest
to.
with you, fam. You need a gun.
Oh.
You could work. You could fix it, but I mean, depending
It's
on
a pretty bad break.
It's a pretty bad break. It'll probably take a bit.
right. The problem is buying this particular rifle anywhere else.
Look,
I can fix it. But I won't need parts.
Tierces is
fix
the
it
only
today,
place
I
that you
give
can.
you a hand tomorrow.
Oh no, this is going to be. I need parts. As you can tell,
What kind of parts? I freaking pull my journal back out.
Yeah, I was
We're gonna
say,
do
you
this
can
tomorrow.
forge the part. You got a fabrication artist here now.
I gotta take out and see whatever different parts, and then draw schematics for you to make.
I'm like, alright. I pull out a book stand, open up my journal. Alright, anyways.
Well, I guess on that note, you can make those things on the schematics. Let me know. If you can't, I'll give you a hand. Otherwise, I'll help him repair the gun.
Yeah, you help him do that tomorrow. Y'all go to the beach. Stop worrying about me. I'm gonna work. I got a laundry list of stuff I gotta make here.
Oh. Okay.
Anyways, and at that moment, I'm just like,
I don't leave, but if any, because I got shit to tell you personally.
We're leaving on the carpet. You want to walk there?
I can fly.
Okay.
I'll just be late.
And I look over to Rail. Rail, I know things have been tension between us. If you ever need to talk, just let me know. And I turn and leave.
yeah, okay.
When he says that, something about the feeling of like a light set of arms resting on your shoulders for a moment, and like just a light hug, and then it fades away.
Now he's scared. That's
Where you at, you old
unnerving,
vampires,
right? It's like, right, we're
ghosts.
going at it again.
I hate this tower.
I leave a giant eagle out front.
Oh look, taxi.
Essentially.
And I get back to work. I'm starting on my muzzle first.
We leave on the carpet.
Do you have proficiency in gunsmithing tools?
No, probably not.
And I don't think you can make
He's
No. Not a muzzle.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We were talking about guns, and I'm like, I don't think
Sorry.
you can.
yeah.
I don't think you can make one of those with your proficiencies.
Yeah.
I can pick that.
This looks straight enough. Let's see how it
You said
fires.
muzzle, you went muzzle.
Yeah. Muzzle. No. Muzzle.
Okay.
We get to the beach. I'm gonna cast control water to beach that ship that's underwater on the shore.
Okay, it is pinned beneath two other ships.
I flip them.
Okay. Sure. Roll. Actually, roll me a spellcasting modifier because
If
it
this doesn't work, I'm polymorph into a giant ape and let's move the shit.
I got a 6 and a 4 on my skill die.
Nice.
okay. The
Let's
six
roll
is
the
it
dice.
a d6?
It is a D6.
Then it explodes and you get to roll the
Yeah, that's
d6 again.
I got the 4. That's
Okay,
the
it's
second
10.
part.
What are you making?
The muzzle. Making out of mithril.
All of the metal components you make basically flawlessly. It's not like a +1 or anything like that, but all the metal components are really nice, really well done. And you get done with it with time to spare. You currently have no, I don't know if you have leatherworking skills, so you currently have no way to do the laces and straps and all the padding and stuff that will keep the metal from cutting your face up when you get hit in the mask.
Time for the beach.
Next.
18.
Okay.
That was just plus my modifier, which means
Right.
I'm still dead.
Control water. Remind me again. That
Yeah,
allows you to do.
100 by
You're like,
100 foot cube, and it has a bunch of specific actions that just says you control the water in this area. I can like whelm or create a whirlpool.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm assuming I'm doing some sort of updraft of it.
I would say
And I'm
like
doing it
you get the
inwards.
sense in what you end up doing with a 100-foot by 100-foot cube. You
I've
manage.
had to recast it a couple times. To
Yeah.
Shift the cube to the correct
So
position.
what I'm saying is like you can make an air pocket underwater where the ships you could probably, if you could go down and repair certain spots, you could probably get the ships to float to the surface.
Oh, okay.
So someone would probably have to go down. You think that this would case, and it would only cost one cast to do so, with your knowledge of the way control water works. Otherwise, you're just going to be pushing water up against an object and whatnot.
About having a weird shark with lumber just going down in the water, just fucking bosuning this shit
Probably
up.
what's happening.
Well, I mean, it's an air pocket. Now,
And
so
you know
anybody can-
how to
you can
repair
navigate the-
leaks in a ship, at least enough to get it to float to the surface with using control water in that manner. You know, you're creating an air pocket as it goes down. You scoop it up from the
We're
bottom
getting
side
closer and closer
and
to
lifts
street
it back
sharks.
up.
I've been looking at those videos.
I would say that with all that and everything,
Yeah.
and everything you would have to do to get this ship beached.
It doesn't even
I know
need
it's-
beach. I just need to get the upper part of the ship out of the water.
Right. I'm saying with control water in that method, it would take you probably half the day. You're getting kind of into the later times of the evening to get it onto the beach. You can even get it to the point where you can start trying to try and clean the keel and everything else from it onto on the shore, or repair any kind of damage. Done.
How much work do we want to do? Obviously, there's something wrong with the ship that doesn't fly right now.
The airship looked like the hull was intact. We just need to work on the mechanisms of getting it to fly.
Yeah.
So the problem is.
What sort of
fixed.
expertise do I need to be able to work on that?
It would be an engineering check. Like it's an engineering.
Okay. I can look at it tomorrow then. If we want to put time into this while we're here.
Be therapeutic.
Roll. You know what? Both of you, as you're looking at it, roll me an intelligence check. You get advantage
Yeah.
because of your past not advantage.
Background.
You get
Insight.
proficiency because of your
I have
your
advantage.
background.
Intelligence check.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
This is like later in the day.
Yeah, as you got it on shore, this is what it'll do. And you're watching it like all the girls, Dave included,
22.
Aiko.
We're out there,
They're just
shirts off,
flashing in the water.
Fucking 21.
I got
Okay.
Every now and then you see Ico fly out of the water. And it's gross.
Yeah, and they're not like there's not like really like swimsuits, but like they're wearing
Yeah.
like leather corset and like Stephanie's wearing like these
naked.
these bloomer style shorts. Dave's fur, straight fur baby.
Uh,
Both probably both
my
Dave
social
and
media.
Aiko would probably be mostly fur, anyways. I think Aiko would probably have something that doesn't look like it's getting wet at all on.
Yeah.
I used up all of it in that
And then,
5 month span of being chipper.
Yeah, the ones who are actually wearing
Those the hay
Actual-
bugs I just traded.
like what you would consider swimwear in this era is Stephanie and Charlotte because they don't have any other means to do so, and Dave just doesn't give a shit.
If we was at the beach, I won't have a shirt on. And
Wait,
for anyone that can, but his back has surgical scars alongside the spine, and you can see a burn mark that is covering up an old brand.
Like, you burned off your brand?
Bro's tatted.
What way to do it?
I got a 3 and a 3. I'm trying to Make the lance.
You fail.
Destroys the.
The materials are gone too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change that big swordfish legs.
Wait till you
Our
can
bad.
roll with health.
Doesn't mean you can't try again later with some more materials.
Okay, so down to 4 mithril.
You,
Okay. Yeah. And, you know,
there's like whip markings and shit like that.
big tattoo on the back. If you look at it long enough, it looks like it moves.
All motherfuckers got brandings and tats on their back.
Well, you all have like eccentric past that has to deal with the markings on your bodies.
Yeah, funny enough. You see my matching tattooed rails nearly, it's just a different color.
Mine funny, if anyone's ever seen any house symbols for the Chamberlains
Dante
that
doesn't
Charlotte
have a
might be
tail,
wearing,
does
it is the same fucking thing.
You don't have a tail?
Yeah, his cousin. But Dante doesn't have a tail?
And if you see her from the backside, it kind of looks like it's been. It looks like it's been.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so that was fitting.
Yeah.
You don't have a tail? Fix.
Let's see, right
Do you want to put it in somewhere?
now. Guess I'll make it.
It'll show up in the future.
Oh,
Actually,
shit. My
it might-
sister might have it.
God,
Glue it back on then.
Nah, she gonna fucking do something with it.
she made it a whip out of it.
Use silver coin.
Yeah. Has Charlotte ever worn the house symbol of the Chamberlains? Like an emblem or a brooch?
Mm-hmm.
How much material would it take to make a flail?
Flail?
Yeah.
Out of what?
Like I
You
would say
did
probably
leather.
like if you go to base, chain, ball, 3
Oh, back in the
pieces.
flail. Okay.
Don't use
I
a
guess
piece
anyone
for
with
the
a noble
base, just a
background
chain
might be
of
able
ball.
to tell.
Huh?
Just a wooden base.
I mean, three materials, base, chain, ball. So whatever you want to use for each piece, and you don't have to roll a separate check for each separate part.
Hold on.
Alright, so it's 1 piece for each piece. Got it.
Yep.
What?
So, if Charlotte wears what brooch with the Chamberlain symbol?
11.
Okay. What piece was that you made?
The handle.
What you make it out of?
Iron.
Iron. Okay. Iron handle.
Basically, if you ever seen Charlotte wear any of the Chamberlain's emblems or a sigil, you can. There's a resemblance of the brand. Like the shape's there, but well, it's
And you rolled a 5 on the other one, that wasn't enough.
That's a luck.
If you roll a 1 on skill, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't add them together. Okay, I got a 5 for the next piece.
Okay. So the second piece.
Yeah.
What was
that
what
would
was
be
it?
the chain.
Okay. You managed to make the chain. The handle's quite a bit better than the chain.
I'll make that. I'll make it out of steel.
Yeah, you got to decide what you're going to make it out of before you roll the dice.
Okay, by the way.
Magic.
Because you can't go after roll the dice and fail. Oh, I'm going to expend steel instead of mithril.
Oh, right, yeah, I got you.
Time magic as a foul.
Alright,
The flail of dispelling.
I'm gonna
Put the
try.
good stuff in
I'm
the
gonna
beer.
try and make the. Wait, did I take- yeah,
Mage
okay.
Slayer flow.
I'm gonna try and make the ball out of adamantine. My last piece.
Explode.
Out of 4.
It's serviceable.
It's just a ball. I mean, fuck.
Well, it's a ball with spikes on it.
Yeah, the spikes look a little lame. Look like fingers
a
instead
little
of spikes.
lopsided.
Yeah. Like that spike.
The handle is immaculate. The rest of it is meh. But it's a weapon. It's a flail. You think that if you manage to make another chain and another ball, and if it was at the same caliber as the handle, it might benefit a better ability.
It'd be a +2 flail.
Or +1. Non-magical flow because it's well crafted.
Yeah, so we'll spend our day, doing what we can, but I'm not gonna spend the whole day messing with the ship. Once it gets, once the sun, is a bit lower on the horizon, I'll, go out, gather a bunch of dead wood, build a bonfire.
And Or to sit down.
As you guys are paying attention, as you guys are noticing the castle itself is starting to take shape. You can actually see the outlines
That
from the,
motherfucker just don't stop working.
I know.
Did that fish hook
Undead
come
will
up as
keep you very
anything on the
efficient.
table?
it's a +1 fishing hook.
Alright, well I'm gonna
A
sit on
silver.
the beach.
It is a silver fishing hook.
read
Put
a
your silver,
book
you
and
put your weight
have
and
my-
your hook on there.
Hmm?
You got
Put
the,
your weight,
the weight and the
the
hook
luring.
down.
Did she lose the luring?
No, she got
No,
it.
we
Hell
got
no.
it.
We recovered it.
Yeah. I remember that. We're like, we're
Mhm.
going into that.
I'm getting that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fish and read.
Okay.
You just see me in a chair.
I'll go and grab my book.
Tave's not wearing anything, but she's got like a little umbrella hat with a book and like a fishing pole every now and then out in the water. In a tri-legged folding chair.
At that point, you can probably just dig a chair out of sand. and be comfortable.
Eh. We made this. It's sentimental.
I'm gonna start reading that
on Tootsie
book of Rite of Infectious Right? No.
I'm gonna work on my trident.
Oh, in that case.
Oh yeah.
As you're getting set up for the next thing, you realize that the tower is extremely quiet.
Shouldn't it be?
Nothing going on there. It's eerily quiet.
Hope it's just a beach.
He told you this for a reason.
I know he told me it for a reason.
Funny enough,
The ghosts are in the
as I was
tower.
sitting down,
You're like, I know, damn it.
I'm gonna cast Conjure Critters and do a 0 level cast, which I can make 8 tiny, like 0 CR creatures. And it's like a flock of seagulls. Not seagulls, what's something better? Just songbirds. And one of them is gonna fly towards the tower.
What?
It's just gonna show up. Like,
Why?
To freak
I'm
you
not there to
out.
explain why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you're-
but
you're gonna be
I'm
like-
asking.
A
You're
flock
gonna be
of-
confronted
all
with
8
a
of them?
bird and
Just
confused
one?
about it.
What are the others doing?
Make
Flying,
music.
just making music and flying around. Okay.
It's just
I thought this was like a mapping expedition.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna have them like map.
I'm gonna start reading that book, Rite of Infection.
Okay. Is that the poison one?
That's the poison one.
Enjoying it quiet now. There's just fucking.
It's more of a
birds.
study thing. You gotta like write this, parts of it down into your little curse book. Now that you're seeing him mess with this stuff for you, do notice that Maxwell does have a small spell book, kind of like a wizard would.
In the quiet, I guess I'll just I'll take a break, stretch out, tenderly.
Lean back in your chair a little bit, and outside the front door, down at the bottom floor of the tower, not far from you, here.
we already went over this. The bird doesn't stick around very long.
I'm like, there goes my piece of quiet.
It's musical. It's not just bird noise.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just like.
It
whatever.
starts sounding like those car alarms off down the.
No, it doesn't.
The you know what the mockingbirds do? They mimic the car alarms.
This is my bird.
I'm like, oh yeah, and I'll pull out the magic enhancement stone book. I'm like, I didn't get a chance to flip through this.
Rocks.
Yeah, it's
Bigger rocks than smaller rocks.
It's like cracking open like a senior college level text.
Yeah,
You're
it's a
like,
technical manual, and I'm like,
oh my
I know some of these words.
God.
you do feel drowsy because it's like it's
Boring as
quiet.
fuck.
There's not a lot going on. It's the first time in a while you haven't really been harassed by Stephanie for a good part of the day.
Or monsters, or my own mind,
Or your friends.
Just a bird.
myself as another version.
You realize you haven't resummoned Tag yet either.
Don't do it alone.
He's probably alone.
Don't do it by yourself.
You know what? Tag deserves a break too. Sit to the side now. cast Find Familiar.
Okay. Takes you a couple minutes because for you it's a ritual to do it.
It's still an hour.
Hmm?
Find familiar is an hour. Unless we're changing how it works.
Yeah, it's an hour.
I'll just kind of like,
about what.
take a second and pull tag out from the depths of my soul.
Whoa, you're back!
Yeah, so are you. Yeah, man.
I really didn't think they'd go that hard on me that easy, that quick.
Boy got critted.
I'm like, the way we go on other people.
Yeah, but you know,
Fire.
I mean, you think they would be a little bit. You think they'd be a little bit thankful for like the freaking joint abilities that I'm helping you guys gain and maintain.
You'd think.
If only we knew.
So, where are the ladies?
I want to kill him.
Beach.
And why are you fucking here?
Gorge.
Really? This is your porn?
Yeah. I'm like, take a look at this bad boy.
He looks at it and his like eyes are like flat, and he's like
Literally
looking at you
glazes
like.
And then I'm like,
You know what? Like it's like the rocks.
Thunderbolts.
yeah, I pulled out my journal. I'm like,
Oh.
look at the length of that pike.
Just dimensions.
You know,
Measurements.
this explains a lot. Let me help you out a little bit. And he like leans and puts his hand over you, and you feel that feeling one gets when you're like jonesing for some, but
Oh,
I'm like,
got a chubby.
I was
not like aroused, but like
Half
you're
chubby.
you're
hungry.
you're definitely in the mood, or could be persuaded fairly easily, just
you
from
know
the
what
touch.
else could be persuaded easily?
Oh man, this
Dave.
probably be a lot better, easier to deal with if we were watching bitches on the beach.
I'm like,
One of them's naked.
we're taking some time off, and
Yeah,
I've got
you're-
I've got a
and-
backlog.
And you're working.
This is my downtime.
No,
I don't
this
get-
is work.
I don't get to build things in the on time.
All right, man.
He's going.
Look, if you want to go to down to the beach, that's
I
fine.
can't.
Hey, you can't. It's
He's
familiar
got
for
a
me,
long
can't
range
right?
now.
Well, but it doesn't do him no good.
Like, you can watch.
You might get sniped by some. I know.
Well, he
No.
he doesn't look like an imp. He looks like a tiny meat.
Even worse.
What I'm hearing is he's bite size.
He's literally the devil on your shoulder.
I mean, yeah, he is. But
Yeah.
We all want him though.
I mean, maybe your style is, you know, thinking about individuals like Orion and Maxwell working really hard with a sweat with their shirt
like,
off.
as he keeps talking, my eyes get like squintier. And
I'm just trying to figure you out. No judge, not judging at all. To be fair, I could be persuaded either way. And you see him like slightly mold into like a female version of you for a moment, and then
Ugh.
slightly shift back.
like there's like a shimmer like
Don't ever
across
judge
my
me.
chest where my gun would be holstered, and it's just like.
I mean,
You want to go back? You want to go back to the familiar dimension?
Probably better than sitting here watching you hammer away at a piece of metal.
You could go down to the beach.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun if I didn't get to see you squirm.
Plus, we'd all attack him.
Hate it.
He doesn't know that.
No.
You're not expecting it.
Hey, tag, fireball.
Hey, remember this, bitch? I could actually do that. I have a ring of fireball. Remember this?
I'm like, but I only have time to do this ever.
Well, what all do you have left?
I'm like, I'm glad you asked. I fucking pull out my friggin' journal, and I'm like, all right, let's see. I got a club, a great club, a javelin, a light hammer, a mace, a quarterstaff, a sickle, a battle axe, a Morning Star Pike, Rapier, Tradiant, an Iron Net, and, well, I don't have any gunsmithing tools, so I can't make any
How much
ammo.
materials do you have to be able to make that stuff?
And why is an Iron Net at the top of the list?
I definitely can't make all of it today.
You can't?
No.
Well, then that means you're going to run out of materials before the end of a day.
Probably.
Then why are you missing the day that your lady is on the beach in her bloomers?
Well, I mean, we can go tomorrow, right?
They might not want to go tomorrow.
Quit beating your hammer.
Right?
Fine.
Thank
Convinced
God.
by
I'm
the
so
word.
glad you decided to stop beating on steel and decided to maybe get some materials to beat your meat later.
I'm like, alright, whatever.
The power of the boner is stronger than lore.
Right? You should have made him roll a save against the boner.
I kind
Nah,
of.
he's a little, like Rail's a little bit more collected than that.
Yeah, but an imp, like an actual incubus, maybe?
He is, well,
He could make
tag
him win.
is both, but yeah.
But so yeah, I re-summon my armor and just kind of the echo fits on me, and then the echo's gone. I'm wearing my armor. Fine, let's go to the beach.
Damn, Stephanie needs that trick.
Hold on, I got something for you. And you see him like vamp out for a little bit, and he comes back, and he's got ladies' garments. You might be able to get them to wear these. They're like water-proof material.
I'm like, hand them over.
They're they're fairly skimpy when you. They're like very like it's more of
Like
a
strings.
succubus. It looks like an outfit a succubus would wear.
And I'm
Like a
like,
shoelace.
where did you get these?
You're mine.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes much more sense.
I used to wear them before I got stuck with this. I'm not complaining too much.
But he can't use it because of the conflict.
Alright, well. You're gonna have to fly us down there, and I'll fucking turn him into an echo.
Okay.
Let's go, and I'll like start. heading
You
down.
trust Tag
I'll
too
like,
much.
I'll turn the forge off and fucking set
Yeah,
it all
yeah.
down.
Come back, the tower's been burned down. What happened?
Yeah.
That's why I turned it off.
Who left the oven?
Hey, my
As you're
frying
walking,
pan
as
turns
you're,
off
I was about to
automatically.
say, as you're walking through the other room, you smell a little bit like of a cooking smell. You look over, there's a frying pan on the stove, and then you see the fire go.
Okay,
Turns off automatically after. It's a safety feature.
that's good.
We've been
I'm
on the
like-
beach for hours.
Yeah,
I like walked
Well, this might not have been. I mean, I'm saying this could have been
earlier.
earlier. And you go outside, and there's still the fucking giant eagle out there. I guess if you. Let it.
Oh, that's within the hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, something like
I mean, if you'd only done the one thing, it wouldn't have been that.
Oh, I did two. I did the
mask.
I did the mask and then the.
The mask was
The
you
mask
were
didn't
almost
take
done
the
with it
Oh, yeah,
before
sure.
they left.
Yeah.
And I will say
If
that
it
that
flies fast, it'll make it. If not,
Midair. Ding.
you see it there.
With the eagle.
That'd be
I'm like,
hilarious.
You have no idea how long the spell's gonna last. How long? The
yeah, I'm like, don't trust it. Let's go.
you know how long the spell lasts.
I'm just like, yeah, I don't know how long it's been out here. I
Yeah.
don't know if you cast it when you got there. You guys bullshitted outside. I don't know. I'm just like, I trusted my own skills. And I'm just like walking. I just let Tag kind of like scoop me up,
The eagle's just like.
and as soon as I get like 10 feet from it, it's just.
You're like, yeah. You glance back just in time to see the feathers and stuff
Oh,
start
geez.
like dissipating into the air.
Magic.
It says I got being carried around by a succubus.
And you guys are like, you're just like, ha ha ha, hee hee, and you just.
So we're both currently underwater working on a ship.
Yeah, you see the ladies
He is.
playing on the beach.
just fucking like. come in
You
with slime.
you come in and you hear, all right, and you're there's no hands on your back no more as you're coming. You're a good 20 feet up. You hit the sand.
geez.
He's like,
I immediately fucking do the fucking.
he's flares his wings and gets to a landing right on the edge of that 30 that distance from him to fade out. And he's like, "How's it going, ladies?" And they like pause and look at him like,
I go.
Wait, that's Tag?
yeah.
I walk up, I get up.
He looks
dust
like
myself
Rail
up.
though, like not the green demon version of him. Like,
I fucking walk up behind him and I'm just like on the back of his head. Fucking drop me
23 to
again.
hit.
huh?
23 to hit.
You smack him on the back of the head. Freaking Dave punches him in the face. Roll damage.
Yeah, 23 hits.
Can I make a... the next one's gonna be hit.
Poor familiar.
He's not gonna be able to enjoy the beach today.
Yeah, I guess not.
He came off too strong.
16.
You, for the sake of context, you've broken his nose, but he's
still there?
here. Yeah.
I hit him again. Haymaker this time.
Roll disadvantage.
I'm not gonna help you pull boy out.
What am I supposed to do? It's her turn.
No, it's not. We're not in.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I just like it's basically like I walked up, smacked him in the back of the head, and I just watched him just fucking get doo. And I'm just like, oh. Yeah, that hits.
Max damage. 19.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
Now
Alright, back to my book.
I'm just like,
it's like there's a small version of him on your shoulder. Like, what the fuck was that about?
that's Kurt.
It's like the one friend that deals with the beach creeps.
I'm like, what did you want me to do? Intercept it? I'm not that stupid.
He looks. He's kind of like he leans over and he kind of like looks down. It's like, man, it's not impressive whenever I'm down this size.
Looks like a little bee prick.
I'm like, go play with Dave. And I like throw him in her direction.
I'm trying to put him on the end of my hook.
30 feet. Poof.
No,
No, not in his familiar form.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh.
1,000 feet.
Him caught on the hook, sinking down while we're working on the boat.
You look over and there's a fucking miniature rail.
And I'm just like,
What the
should
fuck?
I?
Like,
Should I?
Is it a green rail or a normal rail? What do you think
it looks
about
like
that?
no, it's a little miniature normal rail. He's
oh,
not
in your
in
head.
his green form. He
Green
just-
light. Take him out.
You see a sunbeam pop up out of
I rolled
water.
way too low to keep it.
Hold on, guys. This is like fucking Dragon Ball Z's each episode ends up in a fucking some sort of
Yeah,
fight.
you just see out of the water, extending like another 30 feet, it's just this like line of just radiant energy.
You watch as Charlotte and Stephanie dive out of the way of the fucking blast.
I'm just
Not
like,
towards the beach.
yeah, I'm
I
just
don't want to
like,
hurt anyone.
like, damn.
You know we're not happy with him.
Something must have happened last night.
My bad, dog.
The water in the area just shimmers a little bit.
And then there's
Not
a
with heat.
Yeah.
as the vacuum.
Yeah.
I think me and Orion both feel a little better now.
Like, okay. I'm like,
Tag.
anyways, I go to like reach for my bag and I'm like, what happened?
Right.
Shit. Holy shit.
Probably shouldn't
I'm
turn
like-
your bag over.
I'm like, Stephanie.
You're looking. She's in like some white bloomers that are soaking wet to the bone,
Hell yeah.
and like this, like corset, this leather corset that's kind of like
don't you
white.
have swimsuits?
Yeah, I was about to, Steph,
You don't know which is more revealing, that or what she's currently wearing.
Might as well offer it to her, right?
What do I need to roll to get this airtight?
Steph, could you come here for a second?
What did you roll earlier on the?
22.
You know where like where to
Is
patch
that close
it up
right
and
now?
stuff like that.
Airtight?
That's what I'm saying. Is like that's why it's taking you a good part of the day to do that.
Figure it out.
To not just figuring out where it is, but to actually do the work to patch up the airtightness on the airship. Now, this airship was actually
last
built
time it worked?
originally as a sailing ship
Yeah.
and then converted to an airship. So theoretically, it should be able to float once you get it all airtight. Actually, you know from your check, it will be able to float.
I'm
How
just
much longer
helping you
until
right
I
now. I'm not useful for helping you.
Say, it'd be a couple hours from after Rail got there. Y'all could y'all can get it to the
Rail, fucking boat, just fucking.
ship. Yeah, and after a
And then
moment,
on the ship's helmet is a were
Yeah,
shark
like-
with a bandana.
yeah, I'm like Stephanie, and then just. I'm like, there are no sails.
Yeah,
There are
I'm
some
top.
like
It's ahoy.
the masts of this thing are damaged and broken in certain places. The hull of the ship is coated in a light light purple stone on the bottom side, which has got a few patch mark places where the broomstone there has been replaced with wood. Now you do know broomstone wood. They usually make it like they go overboard with the broomstone to make it flat. You don't know
How much what you're gonna need.
how much. You don't know how much you're going to have to replace to get it
back in the
to
air.
back. Well, it might be airworthy. You don't know yet.
Within a safe margin.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You definitely know that not all of the broomstone is there.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that that's the reason why
It's
it
not
crashed.
gonna- yeah.
You're looking at the interior and you're seeing like damage on the energy mechanisms where it looked like it took I wouldn't say it was an indirect hit from a cannonball that stopped the engine from producing the energy needed to keep the broomstone afloat.
You guys are scaring away all the
Ting, ting.
fucking fish.
I don't know what to do with that.
You can't be fishing while we were at.
Fucked off.
Yeah, all the fish are gone now.
You know, Stephanie.
They fucked off whenever the were shark entered.
When you guys do use the control water to get those two out, the other two shift off and they fall into the deep canyon that is.
I would have.
We don't
look
care
at
about
those.
those.
We looked at those prior.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
They were
I
trash.
rolled a
They're
perception
they
off.
could be repairable, but it would take.
That's a lot.
We don't care. about
It's
those.
one of those.
At first, it was only those two I saw, but with my high
Anything-
perception, I saw the ship underneath it.
Anything on those ships we could salvage?
No,
before
we
this
already
ship?
looked through.
No,
Okay.
it's been picked clean.
I'm not worried about
Like the downside to this particular the airship itself is that the materials for the other things have been scratched
Proprietary.
clean. You can't. You also with broomstone the way it works is once it's been molded into the glass type stone that it is, it can't be unmolded into something else. So you can't rework broomstone. So there was no reason for them to salvage it. You can tell divers have gone down and salvaged
I'll
what
kill
they
them.
could from it.
These are my waters.
But the engine itself is. You're actually surprised. You think that whoever might have tried to salvage from the engine didn't exactly know what it was. And your 22 barely allowed you to know what it was.
Well, that's my expertise.
This is something that's. This engine is more modern than any other part of the
This
ship.
shit was made when I was in prison.
Pry it loose.
I got a flathead screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
Works.
And a wrench.
You just where's the start?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your best option currently at the moment is to dry the engine out
Yeah.
and then try and see where.
We'll beach it, dry it up, look at the major stuff, see what we can repair now. Might just have to be put on hold until we can get a list of repairs that it needs.
And the right personnel.
Yeah.
If you want to go ahead for the next preemptively roll for the next day's engineering check, you can.
Okay.
Would I still have
So tomorrow
proficiency?
I'd be using my astral ability to take
Yeah.
proficiency in it. Is that an intelligence or wisdom?
It would be. It's an intelligence
Okay.
check plus proficiency.
Your intelligence is a.
But no,
Plus
no.
three.
But that's the thing
Oh,
is,
same.
when we do skills like this, for this particular thing, roll 2d6.
Oh, it's one of those.
One's your luck
Okay.
dice, one's your
You're
skill
right.
dice.
You're right.
This is more of a you're trying to fix the engine itself to see if you can get it to work.
Any chance I
With
could
your
use
engineering.
help on it?
If you have proficiency in it,
You gave me proficiency. Or that was only for the.
no, that was the check. To,
No, you're good, fam. You're on your own.
That was to check to understand what was wrong with it, not to be able to repair it. You're not proficient in engineering tools. He's made himself
The clothes
proficient.
I got
Yeah,
is sea and
yeah.
air, but the air part we.
Yeah,
removed.
I gave you proficiency because of your knowledge of airships in general, not
Yeah.
because of your.
Okay. I got a 5 on the skill die.
Okay,
3 on the other one.
I will tell you for tomorrow's thing, whether you can manage to get it flying or not. So remind me. I just wanted to have that so I can.
Fucking remove the spark plug and rotate the fucking thing to shoot all the
Yeah,
water.
get all the water out of it. Yeah. We got oil. That's good. Dabe, you want some oil?
You put cooking oil.
Yeah.
You put the mystery oil in there?
Get mystery oil.
You guys, everyone's paused while this ship is
Yeah,
fucking.
a ship is
we're just like-
surfaced.
And it's and they're using the water. Y'all using
see
the water to roll
right
it up
there?
onto the beach
Yeah.
and whatnot.
And I'm just like,
You're like a water
literally
bender.
water bending.
And just me over. Whee!
I'm just like,
I mean, I know that.
It's not even
The
as
oil
big
I
as y'all's
have is
sailing
not what
ship.
you need.
It's smaller than y'all's sailing ship. There's the masts are in some
Is
sort of
it
weird.
like sloop sized?
It's bigger than a sloop, but
Okay.
smaller than the sailing ship that you
Okay.
guys have.
Brigadine. Brigadine.
Yeah.
Yeah, oil, but it's
Enough
not
for
what
us.
you want.
anyways, Stephanie.
Ah, shit.
She's
I-
like, hold on.
Yeah, what?
What's going on over here?
Ryan's got his shirt off.
It's like
They all have their shirt.
Ned, you're seeing that. I don't know if you've seen the big mark on Orion's back yet or not.
Yeah, but that's his circle of life.
Yeah.
Mine's the big one on my back.
I've got the small one on my arm. He's got that on his back,
Okay.
larger. Mine's
I'm sorry, I had them mixed up.
Yeah, mine's the
God, they need some ink. What are y'all doing?
cosmic,
I
the
want mine.
Let's go get our Doombreakers
the
tattoo
wheel
together.
cosmology.
We couldn't.
What are you wearing now that you're at the beach?
I've probably like
He put his armor on.
now that I've been here for a minute and there's like no danger out of like
There's shit going on.
yeah
Everybody's
There's
like
danger
playing,
here.
like
I was
the
like okay. And I
the
would've,
chicks
like,
are throwing
dismissed my
sand,
armor
like
again.
wet sand at each other and whatnot,
God.
and frolicking in the
That's
freaking.
painful.
I would have dismissed my armor again. And I'm like Stephanie.
Well, it's probably Stephanie throwing the wet sand.
Gosh,
to be
she's
honest
just
with
like-
you.
Yeah,
Stephanie
packing
and-
it just
Making a
grabbing
mud
sand.
ball.
Fucking
Throwing it
Ico, I
straight
can
up.
just see Ico fucking getting eating one in the face, and just see like splatter of mud.
She was just like,
I can take your soul. And I'm like a friend of mine who happened.
Hold on. I'm gonna watch the ship real quick. It's like everyone's watching Elon Musk's rocket come down and land on the beach.
it's SpaceX rocket. He must have.
Right, I know.
Joey, move on with your life, dog.
He's an idiot.
Okay,
Anyways, the bikini.
we can't. She's watching the ship come up.
I know. Distracting.
I don't know.
I think she's watching the guy with his shirt do this. He would
It's-
dance his
I'm
water.
like, hey.
It's working up a sweat too.
I'm like, hey.
You see, like you're like Charlotte like whispers something, Stephanie, and Stephanie chuckles and
giggle at
whispers
her.
something back.
And then giggle at you.
And she's like, hey, just a minute, hold on.
You also see like the random like outcroppings of a bit of crystal like here and there. Very minor.
Dude, are you okay?
It's always been there.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's your charisma?
Large.
Well,
hi.
Oh, it's less than
mine's
mine.
14. Yeah.
Oh,
Mine's a
really?
16.
But I can add my wisdom modifier to my charisma rolls,
Which one over here?
which is a +5.
You're so smart, it's sexy.
Well,
I'm
it's
so
not-
charisma.
yeah.
I'm so wise. It's sexy.
Yeah.
He just knows how to move his body.
Uh-huh.
He's been
Been seducing chicks for thousands
practicing.
of years.
He's practiced.
Well, on the other hand, I'm just fucking muscled up and covered in scar tissue.
Well, now that
Hey,
you're,
bitch,
but you're
you
also
wear
looking
this?
at it now, and you got like these tan lines because you've been like in the forge and shit, like a dirt line where your sleeves were and
I'm
shit.
like,
But there's like a cleanness and then a darkness.
there's
oh
like
no, actually, I would be all dark because I have my shirt
Yeah,
off
you
in
have
the
shirt off.
forge.
I'm not saying all
the front of you is
like-
just
extra
gritty
dark
dirt.
nipples.
The backside's still clean.
My whole.
The tan line is here.
I mean, it would
An
be.
odd-
You
I'd
know
have
what?
to
I could
turn
just see
around.
Rail being that guy that has that huge ass fucking wife beater tan line
Right.
going. Like it looks like he's wearing a fucking wife beater when he's got his shirt off. Just see him being that guy. I can't say nothing.
Stephanie, get back in the house!
Yeah.
It's a tank.
I used to do aluminum roofing, and I had to wear that shit because it got hot.
It helps.
Anyways, this shit. What can I say?
Are they done
Love
yet?
ships.
They still pulling this ship out of the water?
It takes them a good
Take a
minute.
long
Like, yeah,
time.
especially since nobody's hauling it. They're having to move it
I
with
don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
like
what do you want
nobody's
me
trying to
do?
help
No one's
pull
asked
or
me
anything
first
like
of
that.
all.
There's no echoes out there pulling on the rope.
You want me to
The
pull a
closest thing I
ship?
got is I'm grabbing logs to fucking
My
stick it so it
strength's only
doesn't
18.
fucking roll.
I thought you were
They could pull
steering.
semis.
Yeah, you're steering, bro.
Shit.
Whee!
Yeah, I mean, that works about it, yeah.
My strength's only 18. I can't pull a ship.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I could dual cast it because I got a familiar that can cast. I will Actually, I'll have you do it. You let go for me. Tie a rope on a hard point on the ship, throw it out, and then just a bear shows up. What's the biggest thing I can conjure up? Probably a bear.
Elephant.
Cave bear?
An elephant. No, I think those have too high of a CR. They're
What are we
surprisingly
doing
high.
and what do
What
we
I'm
need?
using it to haul in the boat.
What
Oh.
CR? What's the CR? The challenge
9,
rating?
right?
It's
22.5,
conjure animals.
right?
I thought he was up to 9.
No, that's wild ship. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I think it's like.
Because I want to do this in conjunction with it.
Fuck that, just polymorph me.
Okay, you're a giant ape. Then.
I'll just fucking do-
That's the easiest. You could stand in the shallow water and push the ship. in.
You could just be a bear.
My bear.
You don't let that
Doesn't-
bear out when you don't want it.
The ape is
I think, yeah.
the ape is
You don't
better
let-
anyway.
The only thing would be if I go in my animal form, but yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah, you
giant
see,
ape.
Tabor jumps off, and I'm just like, no, the crystal.
Well, you don't even have to cast it.
yeah. The crystal has the
Just
big
fucking-
He can use the
Just-
and then you can
Cast
get
on
a
yourself.
third. You can get another one too, like a
That's
third
right.
one.
I'll just fucking use it.
Yeah.
You can conjure a couple horses with your conjure.
I
Was it
could.
conjure woodland beings?
I just standing next to Dave. I'm like, look at these fucking idiots.
And then horses show up next to you,
I'm like,
hauling the boat in.
That's actually not a bad idea doing it like that. Yeah.
Cut the time in half at least.
Dave sees them pulling see this
A 2-man salvaging crew.
Yeah, essentially.
big ass ape out there that's showing you up.
all of us are
First
just
of
like,
all, they didn't ask me. Second of all,
you're
reading
reading.
the book.
I wasn't gonna ask.
Third of
You're
all,
busy.
fishing too.
reading the book.
Reading the book, she has the
I'm waiting
bell
for
on it.
Tag to show
so
back
every
up
time
so
it
I can
fucking
nail
rings,
his ass.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm like, I
just
didn't
like-
ask because we got it.
I'm like, what is in his stuff?
I think they're getting.
I'm like, maybe I'm just gonna go back.
I'm not even all that interested in that boat because it don't work.
I
I know. We get it to the.
That makes
We
sense
get to
down
the
there.
shore. I jump off. I'm like, yeah, it's an airship.
I'm like,
Look how it's not
slightly
flying.
cooler.
We gotta fix it.
Lift the
No.
boat
Good
up,
point.
stick
I don't know how to
things on
fix
it so we
those.
have
Do
to
you?
pull up.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
We
the
got
wood itself on the ship is made. You can definitely tell it's made from a lighter material than your typical
Ship.
Balsa wood.
I imagine Rail knows the same about about ships as like an armchair mechanic. So he like walks up and just like kicks the side of the
That
ship.
shit
He's like,
broke.
Yeah, you're gonna have to replace the there's gonna a lot
Hydrolytic
of work.
converters all fucked up.
yeah,
Your flux capacitor.
your
all-
brownstone alternator shot.
just. Are you guys staying on the beach for the evening? You're not going to go back to the tower.
Did you build the bonfire?
I would have by the time the evening rolls around.
Check this out. When you got all the fire, like, Dave cast produce flame.
Wow. You cast magic.
It's like-
Dave?
You see the little fire go into the thing and it lights.
That's impressive. Where'd you learn that?
I think I just picked it up watching y'all do stuff.
I'm like, that's
Terrifying.
insane. yeah. Me and Dave are the
Terrifying.
same mindset. You just, that's wild.
And that's why I've been watching you. Those weird.
More terrifying
shadows.
after last night.
I don't know if I like that.
My next level's in fighter.
I'm like,
Did you find anything useful at the tower?
Tave's a
You know,
mimicry artist,
Stephanie.
doesn't even know it.
I have a friend, and he actually gave me something.
Oh yeah, the bikinis.
He or she.
It might be a little bit easier. for
There,
you to
there's
go to the
there's a,
water-
there's a couple
water
of them.
with,
Yeah.
They.
I'm like,
Okay.
I'm like rifling through the hanger. I'm like, oh.
Fucking tag.
Oh, well, what's that? Hey, I'm like, Maxwell, come here.
Oh God, no.
And I'm like, rolling over here, and I'm like, look, a succubus friend of mine gave this to me. Or give it to you.
No,
Give it to
no.
yours. I'm like press it up against your side. And I'm like, it's not mine anymore. It's yours. And I'm fucking walking.
It's not mine anymore.
One of the two is pearly white, and the other
God, no.
is like
Black as
dark.
shit.
Yeah, super black.
And I'm like,
Switch.
yeah, I'm like,
bad.
Wait, give me that one.
I'm like, actually, I'm fine with the black one. You have that one. I'm like, Stephanie, can I talk to you over there real quick? And I like lead her.
Charlotte, Ryo got you a present.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of him.
Just wrap it around.
A bullet goes
I,
right past
you know,
your head.
after trying to shoot him, I never thought he'd try and get me a gift.
I've been trying to.
Apparently, he knew a friend, and he thought of the friend thought. I don't fucking know.
I thought of you.
Ew.
Yeah,
And I'm like, here. I'm like,
technically, it's a
gave
gift for
this
me,
for you, Stephanie.
and I'm gonna give it to you.
That got weird.
I mean,
Blue was your friend.
if you're into that sort of thing,
My friend's a succubus.
It's tag.
I'm like,
It's tag. No, you can take these
like
back.
she holds it up, and now that you're seeing it, it's like it covers the
it's strings and
it
dots.
covers the parts.
It covers the essential bits.
Actually, you know what? Roll me a percentile.
Oh no.
You said this is from tag. Nah, you can keep it.
You didn't hear that. I was.
You can put it on if you like.
I'll roll these.
No, hey, Ryo got you a present.
That shit's cursed.
24.
Okay. It would cover normally, but Stephanie's a little bit wider in this area than normal, so there's going to be some
She got fucking.
outlier.
Got them saucers.
I'm like,
I mean, it's up to you. I remember. I tend to remember like a dream sequence where I basically showed up with nothing on anyway, so it's not like
you were wearing a towel.
the whole time.
Yes.
Yes. And Ray was like,
Mm,
from what I remember.
okay. I mean, I guess.
It'd be easier to swim in.
Are you sure? And it's like it would
It
not.
is easier to swim naked.
I mean, ultimately, it's up to you. I don't want to force you into anything you don't want to do.
If it's something you like, I mean, I'm not really.
I'm just saying.
Stuff is just
I got
watching
it
this like.
from a friend. No, we're like off. I'm
was
like,
like,
I'm
oh,
doing this
damn it.
right
Far
here.
away.
No,
Yeah.
we would have.
I was like,
Because
this is
we both
interesting.
have great
Yeah, Maxwell can hear it, but everybody else is
I
hearing
heard
that.
succubus and I went, no, this isn't for you.
Yeah, so
No,
like,
man, I got you a
like
present.
if you guys like, so if like this is the beach, and we'll say like
The white one?
this is the
I'll
ship,
wear it.
and the bonfire is here, then we're over like here on the other side of the ship.
Okay.
Once I heard tag, I was like, no, I ain't gonna subject her to that.
I never said tag.
He heard it though.
I said from a friend who's a succubus.
But then you told her tag.
No, I didn't.
No, he
Who
didn't.
else do you know that's a succubus?
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Anyway, you look
How
over
many
and
infernal
Dave's wearing
circles
the
did
other
you
one.
travel?
It's pulled razor tight.
On Dave,
Cutting
yes.
into the meat.
That's what you get,
There
right?
is not with Dave the size it is, like the size it is on her.
It's not
large
even covering
frame.
the right spot.
It's like no, it's
It's up here.
It's covering the right spots, but it's so tight that it doesn't matter.
I'm like, Dave, can I talk to you for a minute?
So,
It is pearly white too. Like it's almost
It's
like
really, it's really not doing anything for your figure.
but it's pretty.
If you want something like that, we can get you one that fits in town.
Okay,
Some
Charlotte.
other time.
I could not.
It
subject
hurts.
you
It
to
hurts
that.
me to see you in that now, prior to what you did.
yeah, I
about
probably
just
wouldn't
nothing.
wear it.
How does it?
No.
I'm like, when he gave it to me,
You see me.
I thought I
You
had
see
more
Dave
phone.
kind of
You're,
turn
and
her
you're
head.
looking
How
at
does it
Stephanie, and
hurt?
she's wearing a corset
Is it-
that's white that has
I-
like
Use that.
the fabric parts of it are wet.
I'll let you take it off of me
I'm
if
like-
you want.
You know what?
Pull out a knife and
Just
just
grab it.
like,
I'm like,
Yo,
I
you
just
guys
whispered,
play.
it sucks.
And
when
I'm
you
like,
walk
wasn't
away."
Like medieval. So now your imaginations are going.
I'm like, never mind.
Okay, well,
And then that's when we walk around, and I'm like,
and you see
I made the
Dave.
right decision.
As you walk around, there's this whole sound wave that goes off. Wow! And Dave's standing there.
I'm just like,
I'm just like, Dobby, I gotta talk to you. The whole conversation goes by.
I'm
and
like,
see
you
the
know
end.
what? Here's another one, though. Try the black one on.
I like
Until
the
you're sucking
white
this
one.
friend, you're gonna return them.
Well, you can have it for later.
Okay.
There you go. I'm just like,
He's pretty.
Okay.
Lord,
Finish
if we
the
ever-
day.
Oh, Ryan took it off.
Everything seems to calm down.
Yeah, he's into
I
blade
gotta roll
play.
a study check.
4.
Studying that blood right, or the crimson right.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Roll me an intelligence check.
Any bonuses?
You know what? Use your spellcasting modifier. Your spellcasting. No, your spellcasting like
Attack roll.
yeah.
David, do you know the difference between fighting and sparring?
One ends in death.
Correct.
This is technically true. It's technically true. Do you know the finer points of the differences?
Yeah, kind of.
16.
Don't hit him with something.
Correct.
So all you do is you hit like Control 7 and you apply non-lethal to the Baldur's Gate setting.
Or you just click the non-lethal button.
You don't throw him as hard.
So if I offered to spar with you would try not to hit me hard.
That's what you want?
Is this happening around the bonfire?
Yeah, we're like, I'm like, you know, we're all like sitting down, and Stephanie's on one side, I'm like talking to David.
Just
across
drop
the
my
fire.
notes for a moment. You want to wake up more tender?
You're still sore.
Yeah, I'm like,
Well, you gotta stretch
And
it
I'm
out,
thinking
though.
in my head, if I were to open hand slap him instead of like punch him, that would work, but in reality, it just hurt as much.
Now that you want to fight something scary,
What's
Oh,
scary?
16.
Phantasmal Killer.
16.
Okay. Are you trying to learn it? Like, I'll say that if you take you know now with the whatnot, like you can start inscribing it into your curse book under the next rite. It'll take you the amount of time it will take and everything else will be probably about 48 hours. And then we'll have to go over what it's going to cost you for materials, kind of like a wizard spell. But it's
Any
you
chance I can offer the book that I have, try to activate it?
you can probably try to activate it
Can
from the
you
book
run
you have,
into
but it
people
wouldn't.
with
It's
an
not. It
echo?
wouldn't benefit you in combat
Oh, okay.
Like, could they like collide?
because this version of it in the book is a much like broader version. You're trying to condense it down into a small something that you can
Echo,
quickly.
Memorize.
Yeah, something you can
Echo,
quickly
activate.
utilize and whatnot. And it's not necessarily just.
can't
This
make
is
that
basically
way.
someone
I can.
studied it,
Yes.
written down the form, explaining it. Now you're gonna take that equation
And try
dice
to
it down to
what
the
I could
answer
do.
you need.
Right, and now that you know
I
the
can
knowledge
swing
itself from the
myself at
book,
people.
I don't
you're
know
trying
if-
to convert it into your style.
And then
Yeah,
I
you're
don't know
my
if you
personal.
can do that, David.
Okay.
teach me.
Sounds like I'm gonna be busy doing that. So,
show me
because
the
I was wanting
finer
to know
points
whether or
while I
not.
show
Now
you
that I
the finer
understand that, can I
points.
reverse engineer?
I mean, the best
runes,
I can do is
Since I have an example, and this is the first time I've done it, can I try to reverse engineer
did you
the swords
feel?
Crimson Right?
You can attempt that.
But I'm going to try that after the 48 hours.
Right.
You just see me thinking really deep.
they're doing this. I'm just talking to one of the ladies.
Who you? Which one are you talking to?
Charlie.
Charlotte.
Okay.
just shooting the shit.
Yeah, you look over and like Charlotte like leans in, giggling a little bit at Orion and kind of shoves his shoulder.
Oh. Oh. Bro's sitting in the chair.
Hot seat.
No,
We don't have chairs.
it's
We're sitting on logs.
yeah. Driftwood and
The
logs.
cuck chair.
Ooh.
Driftwoods and log.
The cuck chair. You know those
I'm
chairs?
not having you explain this to me right now.
You know the chairs in the corner of the hotel room that serve no purpose?
Those are the ones you have sex on.
No, those are the ones that you sit in while your old lady has sex with somebody else.
Thank you, Terry.
That's what he means.
You flying occupy that seat?
No, I'm implying he occupies
Oh,
this.
sorry, wrong girl. Yeah. I briefly mixed the two at one time. Anyways. Back to our company.
Yeah, so she's like, you know, and yeah, I'm assuming the conversation brought up would be something about like the nobles and what's going on. And how
I'm
they-
probably just enamoring them with tales of Sigil.
yeah.
She might
Well, yeah,
ask you why
probably
part
like
of
what
your
they would
skin
leave
is
like
made of
there.
crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've explained nothing to that woman.
I know.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
essentially kidnapped her.
She
Yeah.
fucking sprouts feathers once a month. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's kind of versed that there are people out there that have crystals in their body.
Fair enough.
Some wild shit. Introduce her to like Estrella. I'm like, yeah, you know, I worship a goddess.
Okay.
Have you heard the saving power of the goddess Estrella?
Kinda.
No, I'm just
I'm never very
terrified
good
of
at
Baphomet. Who's Australia?
Baphomet? Oh, I guess, yeah, Minotaurs do worship Baphomet. Oh, isn't he a goat?
Well, I
Kinda.
I only have
His
this,
own
and, and she's got a Maliki emblem.
Oh, 5e
She's just
Baphomet, not
she's
real
a ranger.
Baphomet, sorry.
Yeah.
You know, I understand what it's like
But
to.
You worship
Yeah.
Baphomet?
I wouldn't say.
I
Yeah,
worship
but-
him. I
Hold on.
fear
You
him.
worship Baphomet?
I fear him. That's the god I was
Oh, that
told
makes-
to worship. I do
makes
not
more
worship
sense
him.
now.
My family
Not
told
worship
me
out
that
of
was
love,
God,
just
and I
fear.
told them that was crazy.
Oh. Actually, Dave, you've never really told us about your family.
Yeah, well, they're not around.
Stephanie's like, wait a minute, look who's talking about that.
I'm
Like,
like, we're not talking about me right
Oh
now.
yeah.
no,
yeah,
no.
your family
We-
happens to be around.
Yeah, no,
More
we
than we
need a
like,
little bit more
actually.
explanation on
Well,
that.
there's one less of them.
Yeah.
There is one less now.
Who's your daddy?
You guys really want to talk about this?
We can if you
Well,
want to.
you want to
I
broach
doubt we'll ever
subject?
run into my herd.
You want to broach subjects why we have the
what about
same
your sister?
tattoo?
Yes,
I
it
got
is.
mine
What are you talking
That's
about?
fair.
astronomically
I don't want to fight
for
your
you.
You don't want to fight my
Well,
sister.
every shut the fuck. What did you just say?
You got the same tattoo, and I
I've-
just turned my arm
I
over.
fucking reach over and I just grab your arm and I'm
You,
like,
you've seen it.
no,
Yeah,
you wear
but-
the long sleeve.
Yeah, y'all
Well, no,
haven't seen
we
it
had a
yet.
beach episode before.
I didn't
That's
see
fine.
this.
That's fine.
I just,
I thought you had seen it by now. It went
it's
out.
like I'm like
Like,
no, I
yeah.
haven't seen
It's
that.
just it's yours, but just a different color.
And I just fucking like throw your arm away and I'm like,
I have the same brand. It's just under fur, and I don't know I have it.
Yeah,
That'd be hilarious.
it's been here
Been
since
Brandon.
you know
Not by
before
that.
you even
Mine's
existed.
different.
So yes,
So y'all have the same tattoo?
mine is not a tattoo.
It's a brand.
I thought it was a tattoo.
What's the difference?
no, it is a tattoo, but it's more of a mark. It's more of a brand for him. Like it's
Okay.
not something he.
This-
The difference is you willingly to get a tattoo. A brand is most likely your
Okay.
considered property.
I got you.
This is a marking for slaves of the Drow house that enslaved me.
I guarantee you it must predate that.
Is he a slave?
No, that's different.
Smaller markings usually mark the owners.
I worked as a. I worked as a.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's
I'm like
over
Right,
my
but
head
but
at
this is
point.
also
yeah,
like
I'm
you.
like, yeah, I'm like, if anything, that means that he owned slaves.
There were no slaves where I worked. Everyone there was paid. It was a mining colony.
Maybe that's what they told you.
I knew everyone there. There was upper management things going on, but everyone who did the mining, they were my friends.
So, Steph, we need to find a piece of armor that you can wear all the time.
And I just kind of like,
Yeah, I've looked
Dave,
kind of hard.
you got that blue label stuff?
Pull out 5 different bottles. They all have different colors. Go back to talking to
hate
Steph.
I was thinking.
You see one of the bottles, and it looks like it's been drank out of, and that label is got a big X on it.
No!
Like, that's the bottle?
I don't know, but I marked it previously as the bottle.
Take that.
Now you're looking at it, and there's an X, and there's like a little like picture of like a TNT box, like a Minecraft.
Oh, this is the worst bottle!
I'm like, well, that's the bottle.
This is the exploding bottle!
That's the boom.
I'm like,
Put that back! Don't mix it up.
no, don't give that back to her. I'm like,
Oh, the alchemical components.
I'm like,
And it's just like mist.
stink.
I need that back.
No, we gotta study the alchemical
Anyways.
components first.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm like, where's my blue?
I already have
There it is.
4 of 13
There's an
ingredients.
easier way.
I reach into my bag, pull out a fucking rock.
I'm like, hold on. So I have a proposal. When I put them away, age them for an unspecified amount of time. That get better with age?
All my shit gets better
I don't know.
with
I've
age.
ever drank it fresh.
You wanna try it?
What is it?
Dave Blue Label.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have no idea. You have no
Yeah.
idea.
It would just take a few minutes.
My eyes already hurt thinking about it.
Same shit. And I just go
You ever
back.
get that fucking hangover headaches?
Just like,
No, I've never gotten
look,
a headache.
I know it's a source that's
I have gotten punched in the head, I guess.
and no one here is blind to your visceral reaction. You have to just-
I've never gotten a natural headache.
I guarantee you,
It's weird.
I had no connection
The only time I get a headache
in
is
a
migraine. It's
willing
cluster
sense what's
headache.
going
It's
on.
like right behind my left eye.
wonder
I
what
mean-
causes headaches.
I guess I believe you. You were trapped in crystal for.
Medical conditions and then lack of certain
I don't-
vitamins.
Yeah.
And the
Brain
actual C
produces-
is
Yeah,
They
that,
can't
okay.
help it.
Yeah, I
It's
got
not
you.
able
Let's
to produce
let's
that.
just drop it. Let's drop it.
Did you already sit in the bottle away?
I don't like
Yes.
something.
I'm gonna
so
roll
I'm just
something.
fucking doing it.
Yeah, roll a percentile.
I don't want to talk about this.
No, like, I don't
We're gonna
like
talk about it
the
eventually.
We done.
Yeah,
You don't have any connection with him.
I've
That's
not
great.
taken
Well, obviously
some
there is
of that,
some connection.
The way
at
they
some
were about to
somewhere.
connect people was
We'll
weird.
worry about it later.
At 26.
It set
Okay.
off my spidey sense.
We might need to iron this out. I know it's, kind of wishy-washy because I'm just rolling some dice. But is it if I left it for?
There is no like staple for time when it
Okay,
comes there,
I mean,
and you
okay.
don't have you have no idea how long.
If it's whiskey, it's about every 10 years. Scotch, it's about every
One
5
slave to
years.
another.
Depending on the
We got
wood
it.
It's aged in.
Could I just bring it back, check it, and then
You
send it
owe
away
me,
in the process?
Yeah, but like I was saying, you roll a percentile every
That,
time.
I'm just wondering if I'm able to just run it.
With
like
the US
that.
When you're trying to age something, that's it. Like there are certain things that are just not going to age in the astral sea.
You gotta,
money
you gotta. No, that wouldn't work. It's gotta be in a sealed container. And it's aged like cheese.
like pretty rock.
That wouldn't work though. It wouldn't work.
Like
No, it
rocks
needs
worth
oxygen.
millions of
And I
dollars.
bring the bottle back, and y'all are talking. I'm
If
like,
you bring
Travis,
the bottle back, it's frosty, it's
my
cold, and the ice on it is extremely dusty.
dust in space. They probably actually
It's
there is.
been
Like
for
it's
a
been
while.
sitting there for a while, and it's accumulated the stuff that has gone into its.
Like hell yeah.
Call it asteroid juice.
It's still Dave Blue.
This Dave Blue Label aged. Aged in the actual
It's
sea.
pungent, really strong smell.
Oh, my shit gets better with age.
Preparation.
Except for boomy juice.
What's
He knows
that?
those
Boom
reparations.
juice?
Yeah, boom juice.
What happens
You also
if-
do
I have
notice that
4
the
of
that
13
the liquid in the
pints.
bottle seems to have condensed down. Like it's not as much in the bottle.
Anyway, do a
I
wax.
pull out like
By maybe
I pull out,
20%.
pour out like 2 fingers. at
As you
most.
you go to pour it out, it's thick. Like
I'm like,
I need to put a wax seal on it this time.
Can I add anything proper
it's like-
to it? Can I fix it up since I know about
You already
drinking?
opened it when you
Yeah.
put it back in.
Let me see that bottle real quick.
I'm like, okay.
I need to cut it with something.
We're gonna pull out my
You
gun.
got this like
Brewer
viscous,
supplies
like
and make sure it's right.
before you do, because this is something that you haven't really dealt with before, right?
oh, roll another 20.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You were watching him.
My 20s never matter though.
I'm like,
Try that.
I don't know whether guys, not to tell you guys to pray for me, but
I'll pray for you.
You got a cock ring out. Need to pray for you.
that's a good point. Throw it back.
What she's like, she looks at you like her eyes get wide, and she's like, "What?" She throw it back. I need you to make me Constitution saving throw. As it instantly, basically, as it hits your tongue, it's like you're
Y'all know?
preemptively
I was wondering, I was like,
feeling the
Yeah.
effects possibly. And I will say this much: like as you
As
gulp,
it gets closer,
as
you
you
get
gulp,
drunk.
it almost feels like molten heat rolling down your esophagus
You guys just
into.
you watch me throw it back, and then like as soon I'm just like a full body shudder. I'm just like, that's a 21.
You are blackout drunk almost.
And yeah, you watch me throw it back and I shudder, and I'm like,
That is like 99.9%
Don't sell that.
fucking alcohol.
I pour it out. And
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Like, wait, do I need to hold on to that bottle too?
I'm like,
that was a 20.
I actually wouldn't make
fix
it better. It would just make it worse.
slam it into the.
We need to
fucking
take that
sand.
bottle and put it in a
21.
separate
You're
bag of
fucked
holding.
up too. You're
Hell
real
yeah.
fucked up.
Like,
Like y'all watch as Dave takes a swig of this, and it fucking trashes her on the first swig too.
I run out into the ocean.
All you see is a pair of white strings like this going this way, and one going down below it, going out into the darkness of the water.
You always think you're better than all of us.
Drunk
You want to talk about
yeah.
feelings? Hey, ain't that right, Taylor? This motherfucker always want to talk about goddamn feelings. Hey, tell him, Taylor. Fucking tell him. Tell him. I said, fucking tell him.
No, I don't. 1 second. Where is this? Where is
You
it?
look over there's like from your perspective, there's like all sorts of ripples in the water, and it looks like there's little fishies swimming around you in the water.
Fucking tell him.
It looks
Taylor,
like I'm
tell him.
fighting
Fucking tell him.
something.
Y'all see out there, like Dave out there smashing the water and stuff, like trying to punch it.
Dave knows. Look at her. Look how angry she is.
Yeah!
I'm gonna look at Dave. I'm gonna hit her with a stolen potential. I'm gonna steal her con stat. And I'm like, they can't go on the trip by themselves.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
What's your con?
18.
Why did you start with a 3?
Huh?
He's like, what's your con? You were like,
I was about to say
Modifier.
13
Modifier.
because my
Oh,
dex is 13.
What's the
I thought you were
modifier?
gonna say
Like, what's
I
the
was
saving
like,
throw? Because I think he's doing your
Oh,
saving throw.
8. 8.
It's a +8 to con save.
Well, then I get to add my intelligence modifier.
Okay.
+8.
Bro's gonna do all of that, and he's gonna be like, they can't go on the trip by themselves. You feel fine.
And I'm still
Right,
sober.
he's gonna roll a nat 20.
Yeah, like, what, you did it the wrong way, bud.
Here you go.
I don't want to super fucked up.
You just
That's
went
a
through-
21.
Yeah, that's
You're
me.
right where I am.
25.
Oh.
25.
Yeah, it's 11 plus 14.
You're trashed. Like you're fucking. You feel your bottom drop out from under you. Like almost. It's like you stand. It's like that moment you don't really realize you're drunk, and then you stand up and you're fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm fine. Oh,
But
no.
you didn't even stand up. You're just sitting down.
Tell him, Tabor. Fuck, tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him. Tell him he thinks he's better than us, Tabor. Fuck. Dave knows. Look at
And
Dave.
I'm just like, distraction time, and I summon the butterfly wall. It's
I'm
his
like, I don't give a
ethereal pink butterfly.
It's like the bioluminescent
Whoa.
butterflies in the dark.
Fuck.
You look back and they've got flying fishes in the air.
I'm running back at that. If I'm running, I'm
I
running
go-
that
Well,
way.
that's perfect then, because you
I
hit
go
it,
to
you just slow down. Like a third of your speed running through the thing. Just.
I stand up and I
That
immediately
white
fall.
bikini.
I was just like, you're like on the ground. I'm like leaning over, still in your ribs. I'm like, tell him, Tabor. Look, tell him.
with the shenanigans
Dude,
of
you
the
gotta try
evening.
this shit.
I'm like, Tabor.
It's so good.
Both.
Just a shot, not that much.
Stephanie and Charlotte. The fuck?
And I was like, pass the bottle to them. I throw them
They're
back.
like holding it like
And the
I'm
ladies
like-
are like,
Actually, before I throw it back, I'm like, wait, in order to do this, I pour them a shot first. I know how this works.
I'm like,
And
I'm like, you
I
guys
take
know.
the bottle, and I'm like,
Someone was going to drink the rest of it.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of you. It's gonna be you or me.
It's my
You know
favorite
what?
one.
You know what? We'll roll this and we'll see where it goes. But I'm gonna say we'll finish this in the next session whenever Aiko takes her drink too,
Oh,
and
yeah.
see how she deals with it as well.
19.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
gone. Bro's gone.
Great roll, not enough.
What is the roll on it? Like 30?
It's a 31
We waited
to
too-
not be drunk.
We waited
to
too
be
long.
that 31 to be buzzed.
Oh,
Waited 30 seconds.
We should have cut it with something else afterwards.
That's what Dave was in the middle of doing when she's like, "I'm gonna try a shot of this." That's why you rolled the nat 20, and you're like, you knew what you could do to water it down just a little bit to make it like a little bit less. Because okay, I put it to you this way: if you rolled a natural 1, you had a chance of having alcohol poisoning and expiring.
Your heart just stopped.
Like this is how
You
fucking
died.
strong. Because it's Dave's.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
right.
Dave's blue label,
Shut
which
down.
is like highest end of.
there's one more.
It's almost one of the highest end
Yeah,
of
you're just gonna
alcohol
finish the
in the world where it comes to the alcohol level. And then you aged it for like 300 something years
Oh my
in the vacuum of space.
Yes! Dude, we could sell that shit to lords.
That's literally finding the ancient Greek wine. You're like, I'm gonna hit this.
And thank you guys for watching. We're gonna see how where these shenanigans roll us
late. I
next
forgot.
session. And roll some dice, have some fun. We'll see you later.
Good to see you
Gosh,
later,
you guys
guys.
I thought we put that in a separate thing.
No.
You trying to do it?
Yeah,
Oh no.